Welcome, everyone, to a very special episode of Dice and Dungeons. Today, we're recording a Halloween special. This is going to get a lot darker and scarier than our usual content. There's going to be much more mature themes in here. There's going to be things that are, like I said, much darker than we usually cover. So if you're someone who is sensitive to those issues or doesn't really want to engage with that sort of content, please be warned. I don't want to give everything away about what our players will encounter tonight beforehand, but this is the stuff of horror stories. So if you don't like horror movies, this might not be the right content for you. If you do want to stick around, welcome. I hope you have a horrible time. My name is Alexis Bates. I'm going to be the dungeon mistress this evening, but I'm not here alone.
I am David Wong. I am playing Blake, or you shall know him as Shadow, the coolest kid. Wait, he's not cool. But he does go by Shadow. Greg.
I'm Greg. I'm playing Jack, like Jack Kerouac. Need I say more?
Yeah.
I'm Nicole. I'm playing Chelsea. I like rugby, tennis, soccer, and baseball. And I don't like any of these dweebs.
Or drugs. You really
I'm
don't
15,
like
and there were some great things I learned at youth camp about what to do about drugs, which is don't.
Well, Nicole, first of all, I think you were supposed to introduce your character about how they don't like us, not just your own opinions.
It can be both.
Who are even you?
Good question. My name is Andrew Hoover. I have known all these people for way too long. First time on this particular D&D podcast. And or stream, I guess. I don't know.
It's both.
Is it? Okay.
Very
anyways.
talented. We do it past and future and present. All of it. All
I
of
don't
it.
know. I'm in, just like all these people, old fogies when it comes to new technology. Anyways, except for Greg, he's young and spry. Anyways, so I am playing Will, or Billy Williamson. I like to call him Little Willy Billy. Anyways, he is a 12-year-old.
That is the first time
nerd.
you have ever called him that.
Actually, no, we've
Nope.
discussed this. We've
It's
discussed
not.
this. Anyways, 12-year-old nerd, big Next Generation fan, loves himself some Will Riker. So, frail, asthmatic. Can't really relate to the asthmatic part, but the frail nerd, yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that.
And this evening, we will be playing a home game. This is written using some of the rules and systems for the Ravenloft setting. This adventure you won't find in any book, though. I don't like to spoil the stories that you can find in D&D's expansions by playing them on air, so we wrote our own. The setting for tonight's story is 1990s East Coast, specifically the town of Swampscott, Massachusetts. It's just a bit north of Boston, the suburb of the city, and it sits right on the coast. The year is 1990. MTV's all the rage. Don't do drugs. And D&D's second edition is alive and thriving right now. Do any of my players have questions before we begin?
Is Surge a thing?
I don't know if Surge was Surge around in 1990.
We'll find out.
I think so.
I think
Let's go
Surge
Mom
came
and
out
Dad.
like 93 or 4 or something like that.
I think so. Just chill and have a tab. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Have a tab.
Have a
thank
tab.
God. At least we can have tab.
The nation just got over the horror of New Coke.
Right.
And if no one has any questions, then we begin the haunt at Hawthorne Manor. Welcome back, everyone. We begin tonight's haunting at the house of Chelsea Williams. It's Halloween night, and she just found out that she has to take her little brother out to trick or treat.
Is Brittany here?
Yeah, Brittany's with you.
Brittany,
What?
movie night is a no-go.
What? What do you mean?
My mom is making me take Billy out trick-or-treating with his stupid friends.
Well, we were gonna watch The Exorcist.
I
Okay,
know.
I know it's kind of lame. My mom says it was really scary, though.
I know. But you have to come with me.
What?
Yeah, you're coming with me.
No.
I'm not doing this alone.
Your little brother has this weird crush on me.
You owe me. I got Randall to go out with you.
Yeah, and then I caught him kissing Lindsay underneath the school bleachers.
Because Lindsay's hotter than you.
Fine, but then we're even for the whole Randall thing.
Alright.
Where is the dweeb anyway?
I don't know. I'm not leaving or looking for him.
Hey Chelsea. Hey Brittany. How's it going?
Whatever, dork.
What?
Why are you making me go out trick-or-treating with you? This sucks.
'Cause it's Halloween?
Halloween's for kids. I almost have my driver's permit.
Oh yeah, and you're still a kid though, right?
No, I almost have my driver's permit.
I'm pretty sure you're your mom and dad's kid. Got you there.
I hate your technical crap.
Oh, the best about being technical is you're technically correct.
When are your stupid friends getting here so I can get this over with and maybe I can at least like squeeze in one horror movie?
Well, you'll be glad to know they're here right now. Opens the door. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Billy. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. What's with the bongos?
They're not drums, man. This is my voice.
But you're talking.
Hey, Billy, man. Who's the shape in the tree?
Oh, a leaf?
The chick, man. Who's the chick?
Is there a chicken here? Oh, this is my sister. And Brittany.
Are they cool, man?
Brittany's cool.
Way cooler than you.
Man, this is gonna be a drag. Where's Shadow?
Well, speaking of drags, I think he's coming up the driveway.
Do I get a doorbell?
I mean, the door is just sitting there open right now.
I'm still gonna hit it.
The beat.
Vampires have to be invited in.
It's true. Vampires do have to be invited in.
Hey, Shadow. So you're still rocking the vampire costume, eh?
Yeah, it's awesome.
So
It's the only thing that's awesome.
Hey, Shadow. How you doing, man? You're looking really dark tonight.
Yeah, you're looking dark too, but not like a cool kind of dark.
Oh, now you're lighter. Now you're dark. Can you dig it?
Yeah, I can dig it.
Alright, can we get going? Oh my god, I can't deal with this.
If we leave now, we still have time to watch at least one movie before I have to be home for curfew.
Alright, but I get to pick which one.
You're just gonna pick the dumbest one.
Yeah. You owe
Fine.
me.
From what?
I set you up with Steve last week.
Yeah, and then I caught him kissing Lindsay underneath the bleachers.
Yeah, that's because she's hotter than you.
Oh.
You're
Billy,
getting
man.
ahead of me.
I think you're pretty hot, Brittany.
Your brother's a dork, but at least he has good taste.
He does not have good taste. He watches that space show.
Billy, man, Billy.
That space show.
Yeah, the one where they're all wearing pajamas. It's stupid.
I think you're confusing with Star Wars. They're the ones wearing pajamas. Next Generation is much more sophisticated.
No, it's not.
Did he even say words now?
I don't know. This is what it's like living with him all the time. It
Words,
sucks.
man.
God, I feel sorry for
We're gonna
you.
go get candy.
Do they even mean anything anymore?
If they're written by Gene Roddenberry, yes.
Well, at least it's a nice night out. It's like
Yeah.
the first time ever on Halloween. When I was growing up, I couldn't ever wear my princess stuff because it was always raining. I didn't want to get it dirty.
Yeah, I'm glad you're out of your princess phase.
Just because I don't wear it anymore doesn't mean I'm out of it. I'm still a princess.
You are
Huh.
a princess, Brittany.
Oh my god.
Thank
Billy.
you.
Billy, shut up.
Can you believe I just said that to Billy?
You're the man, Billy.
I want to go get some
Marking off
candy.
points.
Can we go some candy now?
Yes,
Cat.
please. Do I have my driver's permit? Or are we walking?
No, you are 15, and in Massachusetts, the driver's permit age is 16.
That's why Massachusetts sucks.
Alright.
Thankfully, the people in Massachusetts are very understanding and never at all hostile to differing opinions about their state.
Alright, guys. Let's get going. Try and keep up.
Billy, I have to walk. Your loser sister can't even like drive us.
Can't you like transform into a bat or something?
No, not yet.
Here.
Give me your lighter. No, lighter.
No, I have a lighter.
Lighter! I gave it to you this morning. A lighter! Get a highlighter, idiot.
Is that safe to eat?
Whatever, I do what I want.
Is that a candy cigarette?
Yeah, so? Want one?
No. No. Just say no.
Or your asthma.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, we're going. If you want to trick or treat, follow us. If you don't, stay here.
Hey, we're getting candy. We'll follow them.
Let's go get some candy, guys.
So
you
you
like
said
candy, Brittany?
I'm watching my figure. But if you find any Kit Kats, okay.
Got your back.
Like, what's the deal? What's the deal, Chelsea? You're making this a drag.
Are you gonna do that the
Does
whole night?
anyone
Jack.
understand?
I'm gonna break your drums.
It's not a drum. I keep saying this is my voice.
I'm gonna break your voice then.
Wrong campaign.
You set out
It's turned into a
from the
musical.
house. And indeed, it is a very wonderful evening. It's 60s, no rain in sight, a little overcast. But for a Halloween night, it's about as magical as it gets. A few houses down, you come to the first place that you know has candy. Because your immediate neighbors, you know, they're stingy. They give out breath mints that they picked up at the local restaurants. Put them in the purse, hand them out on Halloween.
Ew.
So you skip over them. And you get to the first house.
Did you bring any eggs so we can egg your neighbor's house?
Just ring the bell.
Oh my god. Why
don't
don't
wanna-
you ring the bell?
Annoy the neighbors? That'd be very mean.
Oh, what do we have here? You look like... What do you look like?
A barbarian?
Oh, aren't you a cute little muscle man? Nah,
You can call me Arnold.
Okay, Arnie. And you? Oh, you're just the cutest little
I'm a vampire.
vampire. Oh, you're so scary. Look at you. Aw, and...
Just get off
What?
my back. Cut me some slack. I'm Jack.
Hey, hon. Yeah? There's a kid here who looks a lot like you 20 years ago. I don't want to see him. Me either.
Hey, lady, man. Is this going to be a gas or is this going to be a drag?
Have a pick of candy, kids. She holds out a bowl with some Hershey's bite size.
Are there any Kit Kats?
Not here, no. Gotta
Okay.
keep looking.
I will.
Have a good night, kids. Can I get you two girls anything? No, I'm watching my figure. Okay, bye.
Like,
Thanks, I guess.
You head
ma'am.
All right,
You
next
down to the
house.
next
Let's keep
house.
it moving. Am I the only? Oh, jeez.
I'm a shy nerd. I'm sorry.
Chelsea,
Oh, hey,
you got a
kids.
finger.
How y'all doing?
I'm good.
Great, sir. Trick or treat.
Well, tell me about your costumes. What are...
Just give me the candy man.
Are you John Lennon?
like who? Like put the sweets in the sack.
Don't think John Lennon ever ate any candy, but there you go, kid.
I'm vampire.
Ooh, don't bite
Darkness
me.
and that.
Oh,
Ah.
here you go.
Thanks.
Well, and you must be that Sylvester Stallone. Now, well, you know, I'm not a big fan of Philly, but he's all right in my book. Here you go, kid.
Thanks. What a plebeian got Sylvester Stallone. Ugh.
Bye.
Yeah, can I get you girls any candy?
What kind?
Well, I've got some Hershey's. I've got looks like some Reese's, and ooh, look at that! I've got some Mounds.
Later, dork.
Are those
Rude.
Reese's peanut butter cups or Reese's Pieces?
These are Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh, I ask if I can have an extra. Can I have some extra peanut butter cups, sir?
Throw a couple punches and sure, yeah. Let me see you go.
Don't make them work too hard.
Looks like you need to get to the gym, kid, but here you go.
Thank you.
Tells you to go to the gym and he just gives you more candy. It's so lame.
America's great.
Head on down to the next house then.
Someone else
Yes.
touched the button.
Oh my god. Trick or treat.
Yeah. Make the scene.
Like a candy lung.
Fine, here's the bowl. Just get out of here.
Just grab the entire bowl. Are there any Kit Kats in the bowl?
Yeah, there's some Kit Kats here.
Brittany got some Kit Kats.
Okay, I'll take a few.
Really, Brittany?
It's my only cheat food.
Yeah, give her a break.
Well, if she's watching her figures, soon it's gonna be Mounds.
God damn it. Want to do a few more houses?
I think we just do this for the rest of the
This is the
show. It's like
This is
5
just-
hours.
This is the
of-
show.
Just 5
This is
hours.
the show.
It is Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
what you do.
They said, I will step up. I will be the brave barbaric man, and I will knock on the door, not the doorbell.
Oh, hey, kids.
Trick or
How
treat.
y'all doing, huh?
Doing great, ma'am.
Now, you having a nice night out here, staying safe? Yeah?
Yes.
I'm smoking.
Oh, look at my little Beatle over here. You're so cute. I was a big Beatles fan. You know, I actually got to see them when they were in concert. I went to Madison Square Garden. It was a long trip down.
Square, man. That was square.
That's cute, honey. Yeah.
I think he's more of a Stones guy.
Oh, are you that Robert Zombie? Is that what you are?
No, I'm a vampire.
Oh, okay. That's nice. And
Vampires are so
are
cool.
you? Well, what are you? You look like you belong down at the gym, with like the fake muscles and everything.
That's the goal. Have you ever seen Conan the Barbarian?
Oh yeah, that was that movie that came out with that one guy. Yeah. Who has that funny voice? Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, he's from that other film.
Sylvester Stallone?
That's the one. Yeah.
I'll just take the candy now, thank
Yeah,
you.
he was in all them Terminator movies. Yeah.
Yes.
Just give him the candy.
Here you go.
Was.
Here you go, kids. There you go. Do girls want anything?
No.
Okay, well here's some bubble gum. All right, you all stay safe out there.
Whatever.
Knowledge local check. Are there any like weird hardcore Christian families in the neighborhood?
What'd you get?
Ooh, 18.
Do you have any modifiers to that?
Probably
for religion.
negative.
very.
modifier check.
Although,
16.
as a nerd,
There are definitely some very Catholic families in the neighborhood.
I want to see their reaction.
This is North Boston.
That's true. Oh,
There's some very Catholic families around here.
Any Protestant families?
Not many.
Okay. Well, the most devout family in the neighborhood. We're going to their house next.
All right. As you make your way towards the devout family's home, you pass by, well, about the creepiest place in the local area, the old Hawthorne Manor. It's sat vacant for as long as you've ever known it. No one's ever lived in there. Not as long as you all have been alive. Its now ancient and dilapidated wood siding is flaking with paint, shutters flap in the wind, and the trees look like they've seen better days, to say the least, with most of the limbs dying and they're all twisted and gnarled. It sends a shiver down all your spines, even just hearing a little bit of wind blow through its creaky wrought iron gates. It reminds you that you all know several stories about this place.
Hey, man. Like, this is the Hawthorne place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just a stupid old building.
I don't
Yeah,
think
You
it's
think all
stupid.
buildings are stupid and old?
Not those. Yeah, I guess I do actually.
The malls are cool. Malls are cool, right?
What?
Malls.
Yeah, malls are pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
And they're never going away.
I heard the story about this place, man. Like, way back in the 40s, you know, before time started, there was this man, Igor Tosevich, and he started a school here. But not like one of our schools. No, this was a dancing school. They did ballet. Hey, Brittany, I bet you'd like that.
Not really. I was pretty bad at ballet. My mom really wanted me to do it, but I just fell down all the time. And then the instructor said that maybe I might be good at something else, like knitting.
She's super uncoordinated.
I'm not good at knitting either.
Knitting's really cool.
He taught ballet in the school, and he wanted to be, like, man, the best ballet teacher in the world. Why he picked this pit, I don't know, but this is where he started his school. One day, he finally found a boy that could make him famous. Little Timmy. Yeah, you heard that right. It was really little Timmy. I can't believe it. Timmy Gunning. And he worked Timmy Gunning day and night, day and night, day and night, until Timmy was the best dancer he had ever even imagined, man. He was like a bird when he danced.
And I take it the story just ends like that, right?
Happily, nothing bad happens.
It's not a very scary story.
It's just a stupid old building.
Well, one day he said, Timmy is ready for the stage. We're going to put him on display. He's going to be on display. He invited everybody around, but the night before the show, little Timmy said, I'm not gonna go, man. I'm not gonna go. And little Timmy disappeared, never to be seen again. But Igor kept going. He said, if I can't have Timmy, maybe I can have Jimmy. Maybe I can have Kimmy. Maybe I can have somebody else that rhymes. You got one?
Yeah, I heard of a place.
Okay. Anyway, he kept on, and then into the 50s, which was just a little bit later than when time began. One of the students started crying coming home from school, and then another one started crying. They said, Igor is beating on us. And they had bruises. Even one had a broken arm. And so one day they all got together, the parents, you know, Big Daddy, Big Mommy, went over to Igor's place, and they actually found him beating on a kid. Well, they called Fuzz. Fuzz came. They put him away forever. But they never did find Timmy. Timmy was not that sound, no.
I'm pretty sure that's what Cindy sounded like.
Yeah, that maybe be what Timmy sounded like. But what happened was that people said, Timmy didn't run away. Timmy was murdered in this very place.
Just because he didn't want to dance.
And then Igor cut him up into little bits and hid each little bit behind one of the mirrors in the ballroom. The mirrors they used to practice with, and that is where Timmy is to this day, haunting, and trying to scare people away.
That's a messed up story.
Oh no, I told it just right. It was not messed up at all.
If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
No. Oh, I'm scared. Stupid.
I don't think it was Iger that killed him, because I heard the story like back in the early 1900s, before time. There's this guy, Professor Alistair Rackham. He lived there, went all around the world finding things. I loved it. Went everywhere. He had this big fancy party where he talked to a bunch of his friends, and they're like, I bet I can find the evilest, scariest artifact, right? So they have this time to go and try to find the best thing. And Alistair, man, he thinks he's gonna find the scariest, most powerful artifact. Like that's even a thing. Anyway, he went to Greece. He found this cursed Roman tablet, right? He was like, this is a thing of legends. I'm gonna win this contest for sure. He brought it back at his even bigger, fancier party to show it off. It's like, check it out. Everyone who gets this tablet dies. Horrible deaths. All these guys are like, oh, we're part of academia. We don't believe in superstition. But he tried to get them to touch the tablet, and none of them wanted to. Probably because they're a bunch of scared loser teachers. Anyway. It's bad. Anyway. After that party, after he showed off the tablet, everyone was like, it's not that good. They couldn't find him. He didn't show up to work. They go into the mansion. They find him dead in his study. Molten steel just poured down his throat. And that tablet? No one knows where it is. Just disappeared. I think that's why they don't actually tear this place down. They're afraid that they're going to reawaken the curse of the tablet. That's what I heard. I think it's a stupid rumor.
Yeah,
Whatever.
molten metal down your throat. That's like...
You guys know all these gross stories.
Internet is new.
Makes me really glad that like tablets aren't a thing anymore and never will be a thing again. They're just way out of style. But this place, the history, goes back even further. The late 1700s. Bertram Hawthorne, a Revolutionary War hero and the young heir to a fortune made in whale oil. After he spent his early years helping found the country, he settled down right here in Swampscott. He married, and soon after, he and his wife and twin sons. One son, Thomas, would go on to carry the family legacy. The other son, William, went missing at a young age. Bertram thought that William went missing in the nearby woods and sent everyone searching there. He looked for a full week but never found any trace of William. Years passed and Bertram built a fabulous new house for his family, Hawthorne Mansion. But legend says Bertram was ashamed of William. You see, William was a strange and troubled child who would stare for hours at his mother and father. Animals would die near him all the time. And he even once tried to kill his brother. And so Bertram had miles of tunnels built under the estate and locked William in there forever. and made everyone believe that William had simply ran away. To keep his son entertained, Filcher made the tunnels into a maze, one that he could never escape from. But Bertram would hide food in the tunnels every day to give William a sort of game to play. And so William spent his days wandering the halls, searching for his one activity, his next meal. Some say you can still hear his ghost crawling at the walls and his labyrinth when you're alone at night in Jackson Park. Sorry, that voice takes a lot out of me.
Billy, did you write that on like some postcard so you can tell it to Brittany?
He prepares for everything.
Oh,
I
prepared. If I were in the Boy Scouts, it's what I
heard
would have
creepy
learned.
things in Jackson Park.
You've heard creepy things in Jackson Park.
Yeah, like sounds like I don't know, some sort of weird, like clawing and scratching and stuff.
Like trees blowing in the wind on each other.
Like that. Man.
No. You know better than that. No, it sounded creepy, Chelsea.
Listen, it's just a stupid old house. Can we just get this night over with?
Stupid old house, no candy.
Let's
We don't
let's
need
get
to
out
stop
of
there,
here.
has
Come
no
on.
candy.
So you continue on to the most conservative Catholic part of your local neighborhoods. And you come down to that house. So you find where you're looking for. Happy now?
Yes.
Very good. What are you kids doing out this evening?
Trick or treat.
We want candy.
You should go down to the local church. They're having a very safe Saints Night down there. It's not safe to be out trick-or-treating. You know that they put razor blades and things like that in all the candy.
Why are you putting razor blades in candy?
I don't do it. I don't give away any candy.
Why don't you just give away candy and not put razor blades in it?
I don't know. Probably Satan.
Satan tells you not to put razor blades in candy?
No, Satan tells you to do that.
Oh man, you got Satan in there?
So
You kids should just get down to the church. Have a very nice night.
That's like totally cool.
She shuts the door in your
Totally
faces.
cool. She's got Satan in her house.
who's apparently telling her to put razors in candy?
That's screwed up, man.
Man, Catholics are weird.
That was like wild, man.
Yeah.
Did anyone bring any eggs?
No.
I forgot my
Maybe there's some eggs down at the church. They're healthy,
Can
right?
we just get to the next house?
Yes.
All right, but this is on my hate list.
It's a long
House.
list, isn't it?
Hyphen hate. Exclamation point.
House?
Just house.
Alright.
All houses?
Here.
I know which house.
Thank God there's no TV show called House.
Oh, hey, kids. How you doing tonight? You having a fun time out here?
Yes,
No.
ma'am.
No, the last house sucked.
Oh, yeah, Cindy's got issues.
Hey, do you have any eggs?
Oh, you wouldn't be up to any mischief, would you?
No, I'm just a kid asking for eggs on Halloween.
I wouldn't do that. Don't cause mischief. You're a good kid. Aren't you, Blake?
I go by Shadow.
That's not what your mother calls you, and that's not what I'm gonna call you.
My mom
Oh,
doesn't
man.
know me.
Like you are being a cube.
Well,
That's
if-
Shadow Man.
Well, if being a cube means calling people by their appropriate names, then yes, I'm a cube. Now, I have a big bowl of Skittles. Would you all like some Skittles for Halloween?
Is it just like,
Oh shit, yeah, Skittles.
like they just dump Skittles, like they individually pack Skittles, or just
No, that's like a bowl. This is 1990. They would just have bowls of like loose candy. I got those when I was a kid. I got like loose candy bowls, like
nat 20 perception check on the loose Skittles.
Yeah,
Are
how
there
many
any
razor
razor blades?
weirdly, there's no razor blades.
Okay.
None.
Then I happily scoop up as many Skittles as I can carry.
Okay.
Like, man, the lady next door said, the lady with Satan in her house, man, said that you had razor blades.
Everything scares Cindy. I don't know what she's talking about.
I like to point out I wasted my first nat 20 on checking Skittles.
On a Skittle check.
on a
Candy
razor
razor.
blade Skittle check.
Hey, I don't want to start this with like already losing HP when I'm just like, getting candy, you know?
Well, there you go.
Also, we all
Imagine-
have like 1 hit point.
Yeah, imagine someone actually put in a razor blade in Skittles. Here you go, kids. Just 60 razor blades and Skittles
It's like
in there.
sticking out.
60 razor blades and like 5 Skittles. Someone put Skittles in my razor blades.
No, I'm sorry, I want the sour Skittles.
I don't think they existed yet.
Alright,
That's a good idea then.
how many more houses do we need to do?
At least 3.
Yeah,
For
come on. We still have to talk
400.
about Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No,
At
you're going to pick
least.
that.
I'll check out the next one, man.
Wow, there's a delay on that one.
They should check their wiring.
It's weird
man.
that they all have the same
Hey, man,
sound.
Gasser
too.
Drag.
Oh, hey, kids. How you doing, huh?
Gasser Drag, man.
What?
Trick or treat.
Yeah, trick or treat.
Oh, what's up with the little communist over there?
He's doing a Jack Kerouac thing, whoever that is.
He doesn't have a personality of his own.
Do you know who Jack Kerouac is?
When
you know
is
what
it Kerouac?
communism is?
Yeah,
Explain it to me.
it's the Russians.
I give up. I want candy.
Is this like This is a Halloween costume, right?
Man, this is like Dullsville. I thought the other one was a cube, but this is like a polyhedron.
I think he's saying you're multifaceted.
Why do I
Thanks,
hang out with
I guess.
you?
Do you have candy? I want to get these dweebs home soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. It's a bowl of like kind of mixed candies in
Any
there.
Kit Kats?
Sure, there's some Kit Kats in there. Yeah.
Grab some for the lady.
Thanks, Billy.
Got your back.
Feels weird to say. Don't say that.
Don't thank him.
All right, you kids have a good night, and or whatever you're doing. You girls want any candy?
No.
No, all right. Well, keep them safe. Don't let them get into too much trouble.
Troubles are middle name.
As you head back toward the sidewalk, you see a familiar figure, Billy.
Huh?
Your, well, most persistent bully, Gus. He's walking down the sidewalk with his 2 goons, who you know as Max and Hubert. Hey, dork!
Hi, Gus, Max, Huey.
Name's Drillbit, man! Told you that! As he kind of smacks you around the
Wow.
side of the head. You dweebs get any
Sorry.
candy out here?
No, just a bunch of razor blades.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that one Catholic lady's
You're
giving away
weird.
good candy. You should go to her house.
It's my mom.
Oh, that explains so much.
Man, you live with Satan? So cool, man.
Look, y'all are gonna give me your candy, or I'm gonna pound ya.
I'm not giving you my candy.
Can you pound someone else?
Well, I'm gonna pound a whole lot of people unless I get some candy, dork.
Dude, they're literally giving it away for
I
free.
Give him a single Skittle.
With a
I'm
razor
a bag, loser.
Back off, Gus.
The Skittles aren't in bags.
What are you gonna do, bud?
I'll deck you is what I'll do.
Like I'm gonna get hit by a girl.
Roll for
Ah.
initiative.
Man, if only we could have like some sort of pocket device that we could keep and we could take a picture of your sister punching that kid.
Yeah. I like a knife.
We don't want
Like
to
a
kill him.
disposable
Sorry,
camera.
Yeah, but I want to like see it right away, you know? We have to like wait like a week for it to develop.
You mean a
Polaroid.
Polaroid?
We're not rich enough to have
Gus, back
Polaroids.
off.
That's what.
Or else I'll deck ya.
Right. Uh-huh.
Chelsea, just deck him.
Oh, she's into sports, Gus. She can hit people.
A girl. Whatever.
What is it, the 90s? All right.
starts shoving you guys. Come on, dweebs, give him your candy.
I give him another Skittle. 2 Skittles. I'm very scared.
Are you guys so lame that all you can do on Halloween is push little kids around and steal candy?
Dude, his
I mean-
name is Drillbit.
Yeah.
That's literally all he has
it is.
going for him.
Drill bit.
At least one person got it.
Drill bit is a
fun
tool,
of
Said it
it,
was
man.
dummy.
stupid, Gus. Shut up, Hubert.
Drill bit is a tool, man. Who are you? A tool of
Probably Gus. I think Gus.
Satan?
It's Gus. Everyone knows it's Gus.
Wouldn't you like it more if you were a tool for Satan?
I do more than just beat up little kids. A lot of girls like me too.
No, they don't.
That's not what they've been saying.
Yeah, they do.
No, I know all the girls, and they do not.
Well, you don't know all of them then, because a ton of them like me.
His mom
Don't
likes
they?
him.
Shut up.
Does your mom not like you?
She, I don't know, whatever.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Well, I guess his mom's talking to
We can
Satan.
beat up plenty of people.
Listen, I just want to get these dweebs home so I can watch a movie. Can you get out of our way?
Well, not until you pay the toll.
What is it, some sort of troll toll?
I deck him.
Go ahead and roll for it.
What is that? Strength?
Yeah, let's make a strength roll.
30-20.
You catch him square across the jaw and just knock him right to the ground.
Oh, you got beat up by a girl.
He's just out flat.
Wow, Chelsea, man, that was like
Oh,
totally cool.
what?
I feel like Red Sonja.
And I'll tell everyone what I did at school.
You're mean. I don't like you. What?
At least I can
He
relate to him
then
on that.
Getting beat up by a girl?
Yeah, not like that girl.
he then shoves you down, Billy, and
Why
grabs.
me?
Because he doesn't want to come at me.
Yeah, he's a bully, and he grabs your inhaler. Bitch, you need this door.
Yes, I do.
And then he goes running down the street towards Hawthorne Manor.
Do not go running after, because I'm afraid I'm gonna have a freaking asthma attack.
Seeing this, I
help.
throw Billy on my piggyback style and just run after him.
I chase after them because they're my ride home.
All right. You manage to run down the street. You can't quite close the gap.
Not carrying this.
Not carrying that dweeb around.
Please don't use me as a weapon.
I'll do what I want.
Are you guys gonna run get help?
No, I'm chasing Gus.
Street justice.
It's a
Apparently, I'm helpless on her back.
You have asthma. I know you can't run.
I think you should do
Jack, call for help.
I think you should do a ride check.
Call the police.
Call the fuzz, man? No way. No way, man. I would bring in the fuzz. Let's.
It's just street justice, man. Do some street justice.
Yeah, man.
Gus, just stop it.
yeah. I'll do what I want. Suck it, loser. Takes your inhaler.
I want to suck it. It's my inhaler.
and throws it into the Hawthorne Manor.
Oh man, that's the haunted
And
place.
You hear it fly through a very broken window and
He's got a good arm.
hit just inside the front entrance.
Who's just inside?
Just inside's this guy Brittany had a crush on, and she made me
Roll for
ask
damage
him out
just
for
inside.
Then she found him kissing Lindsay under the bleachers.
I'm gonna say
Well, Lindsay's a lot hotter than Brittany.
I don't know. She sounds like she's a woman of ill repute. I'm just gonna say
There's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't say there's anything wrong.
I mean, hate her because she's hot, but
She's got game.
Respect the game.
she's got game.
And lips that don't quit.
I heard she hit puberty 2 years early.
And this is for
Who
you.
is puberty, man?
You get shoved
that
out of the way
Justin's
by
brother?
Gus. And Max, his other goon, goes up to Brittany, grabs her scrunchie, and yanks it out, and then throws that, and it lands, inside the gates, but not nearly as far. It's a scrunchie. Not a whole lot of mass to get very far there.
You monster!
Dorks! It's my favorite scrunchie. It's
It's
lucky.
your only scrunchie.
I have like 10 lucky scrunchies.
Yeah.
It's a lot of scrunchies.
I've only seen her with the one.
Maybe they're all the same color?
No, they're all
Lucky
slightly different
scrunchie.
colors.
Like
They're all
Pink
shades of
hearts.
blue.
They all, she has, it's all for different
green
locations.
shamrocks.
Exactly.
All the lucky scrunchies.
Now you guys have to go into Hawthorne Manor to get them.
So what? It's an old building.
Creepy old building.
Yeah, Billy, but there's dust in there.
I know. Can you
Man.
use a dusty inhaler?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of creepy stories that say it's more than just a creepy building.
Yeah, we already
Speaking
told
of
like
creepy
3 of them.
stories, yes.
What, you dorks know some of them, I bet, huh? Scared of the house?
It's almost
scared.
like he's prompting us to tell him these creepy stories about the house.
I already told them once. I'm not telling them again, God.
Alright, I got a story.
Oh, yeah?
This is the person who's like dissing our stories.
Is
Yeah,
it about how you...
it's
Well,
a stupid story and it's not true.
oh, well, is it like how you managed to hit the baseball one time?
I managed to hit your face more than once. Tonight, probably.
Oh.
What's your story?
Alright, if we're doing this.
Yeah, just tell a story. I mean, they're gonna be so scared. He's gonna pee themselves.
They are giant wusses.
Shut up.
So the one I heard is, they called it Red with Envy. The Hawthorns, like you said, Billy, they were rich with whale oil, yeah? So, back like almost over 100 years ago now, like whale oil they stopped using whale oil in like houses and whatever they use whale oil
I've never
for.
used whale oil.
What?
I've never used whale oil, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So it all switched over to gas and stuff for a while. So the Hawthorns, they started not doing good financially anymore. They'd been this wealthy, powerful family for like 100 years, and now Richard Hawthorne, the guy who lived in the house at this time, he was so scared. He was not only going to lose the house, but like his whole family's status in society. But at the same time, his wife, Cynthia, was starting to become this really well-known dressmaker in the area. So, and she had so much talent. She was like a visionary with these designs, right? And all the women, all the girls in Massachusetts, everyone wanted to wear her dresses. And Richard, let's be honest, had an ego. Really hated being second string to Cynthia here. And he's losing money and she's making it. He's becoming this idiot at parties, and everyone wants her at their parties, right? So he spends his days drinking and smoking opium, don't do drugs.
That's what I want.
And she's starting to figure out, like, how do I detach myself from this loser, And so one day, while Cynthia's working in her little dressmaking room, Richard found some of the letters she was writing to like her attorneys and stuff, planning to leave, and he bursts in there just drunk and angry, and just grabs one of her mannequin's arms and like beats her to death with it right there in her workshop. A week later, they say Richard was dead too, burned alive inside his own bedroom. His own whale oil lamp was probably the source of the fire. But I always heard that it was Cynthia's spirit that started the blaze. And because it's a funny thing, they say that the fire never left that bedroom. It still can still smell the smoke and everything. This is the whale oil. And to this day, both of their spirits are trapped there with one another, killing each other and terrorizing anyone who comes in.
That's messed up.
Yeah, but it's not true. I heard it from Brad.
Yeah, Brad lies a lot. Probably not true.
Probably not.
It's Brad's
Still
history with Lindsay.
scary story. Yeah.
Yeah, dish.
Okay, well, at least that's the only stories. Like, there can't be more about this place.
There's more. There's more. Like, man, it never ends here.
I don't think there's any more stories.
Well, all you cats been telling ghost stories, right? This one didn't happen very long ago. It's like last Tuesday, man, almost. There's this guy. His name's Dr. Jackson. Dr. Jackson Walters. Dr. Jackson Walters lived in this very building. And he used to do what you call lobotomies. I'll tell you more about that later.
Like with the brain stuff?
Tell you more about that later. Anyway, he went to the stable behind the house, painted the inside all white, and said, "This is my lobotomy clinic, man. I'm gonna do lobotomies here. I'm gonna do more lobotomies than anybody else in the universe." He liked doing lobotomies, man. He thought it was lots of fun. Well, anyway, he starts this marketing campaign, and before you know it, he's like doing a lobotomy once a week. And then he's doing a lobotomy practically every day. People were practically lining up to do lobotomies right here in this town. People started acting like you. They took him, Dr. Walters, and you got a lobotomy.
You pointing at Gus?
Oh, no.
Lobotomy.
Well, anyway, you want to hear about lobotomy? Lobotomy's like, oh man, I have got no words for it. So you sit in this chair and you lean your way back, and he gives you some ether or something to make you sleep, and takes out an ice pick and shoves it up under your eyeball
Oh, gross.
into your brain right here. And he wiggles it around. Wiggles it around. He liked the wiggling part especially. And he pulls out the ice pick. Now, he was always very careful and made sure that the ice pick was wiped down with alcohol ahead of time. He didn't want no brain fevers, because then people stopped getting lobotomies. Anyway, after a while, everybody who needed a lobotomy seemed to have gotten a lobotomy. People stopped coming by. People stopped coming by, and then one day it just seemed that Dr. Walters just sort of disappeared, and the town really didn't care. But you know, word has it that Dr. Walters is still here. Like I said, it was just like last Tuesday. You go in there and you say, "Hey, Doc, gonna find you, take you to the stable, and stick the pick."
Yeah.
Gross.
But like I said, seems like you already had yours.
That was gross, John.
You guys are weird.
It was kind of cool, actually.
Drill bit
just like the wiggle
is
part.
over there, just like.
Oh, you could use a drill bit too, man.
It's a lot of candy.
Just imagine
Yeah,
shoving
there's
candy
a
in your hand.
lot. Very brown. There's very brown. There's some Skittles in there.
Hey, those are mine.
Those are razor blades.
You should go back home and talk with your mom and sing it.
Ugh.
Well, I think that was more recent, but I actually heard the story about the last family that actually lived in that house.
Yeah.
Wait. When was that?
Not that long ago. back in the... Oh, God, I shouldn't try that voice if they don't want my inhaler. I'm sorry.
Just do it normal.
Anyways, so the last family that lived there, they were called the Maxwells. They're like a pretty nice, normal family, but they actually didn't live there that long before they completely disappeared. Like, word is what happened is they're really into the house, right? Like they researched
That's how you live in a
history.
house.
I guess you could live in the front yard. Anyways, they were interested in the house, its history and everything. They read about all those stories, like the whale oil family, the lobotomies, all that stuff. So they were really, really into it. And one day they had a bunch of friends over. They're having a dinner party. They were drinking, eating, being happy, and they're like, "Oh, let's play some games." They brought out a Ouija board.
I would have picked Monopoly.
Well, anyways.
Monopoly sucks, man.
Nothing
Monopoly
scarier
sucks.
than capitalism. Go on.
Right, this is during the golden age of the Bushes and the Reagans. Capitalism is great. Anyways, so they brought out the Ouija board, and their friends are like, "Oh, well, okay, Ouija board. What the heck's that?" And they're like, "We want to talk with the ghosts and the demons here, because they believe that this house was all kinds of messed up." And then some days go past and no one hears from the Maxwells. No one hears from the friends at the party. And so they investigate. Police come in, they break open the door. They find the place is just totally trashed and no one's there. But written on the wall in blood is just one word. Arabarius. Right? No one knows what it means, but rumor has it, if you ever learn what it means, you'll go crazy. And then that's it. And after that, no one's lived there.
Like I said, man, words. What do they mean?
Arabarius.
Arabarius. Hopefully we don't figure it out, because otherwise it'll go crazy. So actually, maybe if you learn it, it won't be bad, I guess.
Hey, man. Be cool, man.
I like your craziness. This Jack Kerouac person sounds cool, whoever he is. I guess I'll ask my dad.
Oh, man,
about
the
it.
coolest, man. He is the big daddy of coolness.
Okay, look, can we just
Kind of like MC Hammer?
go get the scrunchie
Dude, his
and
pants.
Billy's inhaler? I don't need him dying out here.
And I don't need you to talk about
Thank
your
you for not
scrunchie
wanting
for
me to
3
die.
weeks.
I appreciate that.
That's the nicest thing she ever said to you.
I know. Working my way up.
You're welcome.
I just don't want Mom to kill me.
I don't think she wants 2 dead children.
Yeah. Loss of 2 tax write-offs.
All right, look, you stupid dorks. Go get my scrunchie, or she's gonna deck y'all again. Whatever. I'm out of here. No, you're not. She grabs him by sit. He's got a mullet. Grabs him by the long hair in the back.
I was expecting rat tail, personally.
Yeah.
No, this one's the mullet.
Does the other one have a rat tail?
Come on. Drill bit has a rat tail.
Of course, Drillbit.
Knew it.
Grabs him by the mullet. Come on, losers.
Gilbert's mom probably does his haircuts.
Does she do it sober?
Let's just go get the scrunchie and then just get out of here.
No.
And Billy's inhaler.
Yeah.
It's just inside the front door. Come on.
It'll be easy, come on.
Yeah, man. It should be cool in there. It
I go
should be
push
a
open the
blast.
gate.
It might be
Okay.
a gas.
Just, when we go in there, let's not talk about lobotomies.
What
Or
about that?
Arabarius.
Yeah, that guy. We don't want to talk about that guy?
Oh,
The
All
gate.
right.
Hey, Billy, man, you might want to put something over your nose and mouth so you don't be breathing the dust in here before we find your inhaler.
where would I find a mask? You're never going to see a bunch of Americans walking around wearing masks.
Just on Halloween.
I push open the gate.
Mission accomplished.
A low creaking noise emanates from the badly in need of some oil, wrought iron gate.
Only there's some whale ale around here.
And
I know, right?
the withered, dry grass of once beautiful landscape crunches underneath your feet as you walk on the very cracked sidewalk leading up from the street. Within a few feet, You find the scrunchie laying out in the yard, but you still have to go inside the house to get Billy's inhaler.
Here, Brittany.
Thank you. Okay. Feel better with that.
Let's go in.
Right behind you.
I ring the doorbell.
Trick or treat.
It works.
I'm surprised it works.
Man,
It's like electricity.
I wasn't expecting that.
that was cool, man. After all these
The door
years,
opens.
by itself, man.
Who's on the other side?
All right, I am like legit now curious if we're gonna get razor blades.
There's no one on the other side. The floors are...
Gust of wind? Gust of wind.
It's
Could be
just wind.
Satan.
No, Satan was a few doors down.
The parquet floor, the entryway, is gray with dust, cobwebs. You see your inhaler lying on the far wall, near the side of the room.
What's
Can you
a
grab
smell?
that for me?
I mean, didn't it just fall through the window? Shouldn't it be?
About?
I look at where the window is.
It's about 20 feet
Skidded, maybe.
to the other side of this foyer.
Told
Is
you to
there-
stop covering your inhaler with
Is there any
whale
marks in
oil.
the dust like it skidded across the floor?
No.
What's it smell like in here?
It's carried by a strong gust of wind.
It smells musty. As though the air has been stagnant for some time.
Why don't you turn on the AC?
I don't think this house has AC. I'm surprised it has a doorbell.
Alright.
Go ahead, grab my inhaler.
Okay, I go get the inhaler.
I can't go too deep in because of the dust.
Or is it just you going inside?
Unless someone else wants to come.
Oh my
it's
God.
just a stupid old house.
I go in since I'm right by the door anyway.
Behind you, and I step into the room, but I don't go any further.
I follow along behind.
I take a look at the. I go in to take a look at what's on the walls.
You're gonna think it's cool.
All right.
Dude, this house is like.
Behind you all,
I'm looking for an ice
Brittany
pick.
and Gus and his two goons, they all sort of file in behind everyone. And when you enter the foyer, clearly was once a very beautiful home. It's a grand entryway, but it's seen better days. There's a long spiral staircase against the back wall that has long ago collapsed. Now, only cobwebs and some stray pieces of broken wood cross over where the stairs once were. The parquet floor is scuffed and scratched, covered in dust, cracking in many places. There's broken glass from the elaborate windows over the entrance. And everything in here stinks strongly of mildew and stale air.
Alright.
Once again, asthmatic, can we please get my inhaler?
I'm walking over there.
You walk faster.
I walk faster.
I don't want a bunch of lobotomized demons giving me a frickin'
As
asthma
you-
I
attack.
feel like the lobotomized demons would be the least of our worries.
As you walk towards the
The
inhaler,
unlobotomized demons. They haunt your nightmares.
it fades away. And you grasp at nothing.
I swear it was right here.
I saw it too, man.
What's
It was like, whoosh, gone.
what's going on, Chelsea?
Wasn't the inhaler over here?
Yeah.
I don't see it anywhere.
Well, where did it go?
I don't know.
Maybe we just go home. Maybe have an extra inhaler there.
Alright, let's split up and look for it.
No.
It would be the most efficient way to find it. It went in this window, right? To point over to
Someone had to have taken
When
it.
you turn around to look, you notice that the door is closed and the windows are not broken.
Hey, you drill bit. You fixed the windows? I know you're a tool, but man, that was slick.
No.
I walk back over and try and open the door.
It's firmly locked.
Is it too late to go back to the Razor Blade Ladies Church?
Guys, just break out of here. This isn't. No one lives here. Is there a nearby chair I can pick up?
I grab my prop battle axe and smack the door.
The flimsy plastic of your battle axe bounces harmlessly off of the door.
It does hurt your arms.
Every action hurts my arms.
So, can you?
You seen these guns?
To answer Shadow's
do-
They're
question,
shotguns.
there are a couple of benches by the front door that probably intended for a place to sit down and put on and take off your shoes. Some coat racks. In the room, there are also 3 hallways that leave this. From the door to your left enters into a room that looks a little bit like a library, just from peering into it. On your right, there's a room that has curtains that frame the windows, some old chairs, leather bound. And then the hallway directly in front of the doorway is completely blocked, filled with rubble, bits of flooring, ceiling, some pallets, garbage from just outside, as though people were just piling it up in there.
All right, Gus, do you have one of your friends hiding in here? Move and grab the inhaler when you throw it in.
They don't
Pretty sure
have
these
one
are
of
his
those.
only friends.
I only have 2 friends.
Ah!
Shut up!
I give
At
3
least my
because
name
Brittany's
isn't
my friend.
Little Willy Billy.
My name's not Gus or Drillbit. Hubert.
Whatever, Little Willy.
All right.
Whatever. Let's just throw this bench to the window and leave.
Yeah. I
Help me out,
I
Jack.
concur.
Yeah, man, it's time to beat the gravel.
I'd help,
Split
but
the steam.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
dying.
Jack and
another
I
inhaler,
are gonna
Billy.
pick up a bench and try to throw it.
Okay, make a strength check.
Are we both rolling, or am I gonna roll with advantage?
Well, you both need to roll. See how well you pull this off together.
I got a.
Sorry, I cannot see.
This whole shot
It's
is
just your
Bray.
head. Yeah.
I got a 5 with my -1 modifier.
9.
Why don't you slap your bongos in your character sheet?
See, this is why we should play a bunch of
All right,
jocks,
so you
not
got
nerds.
you got a 9.
I got a 9.
All right, and what did you get?
I got a 5.
You pull with apparently all of your might, but the bench seems to be attached to the floor.
I picked the door.
Man.
The door shakes ever so slightly, but does not do more than that.
Drillbit, run into it.
Okay. Yeah, get out of the way, guys. Backs up. Just goes barreling towards this thing, shoulder down, like trying to be as much of a human train wreck as he can right now. Smashes into the door. He goes flying back. Just boom. And dust. And a whole bunch of dust, cobwebs are kicked up. The door frame does little more than flex slightly.
I hate to be a drag
Turn
man,
away from the dust cloud.
but the door opens in, not out.
Yeah, that was why it was funny to make him do that.
Yeah, man, that was cool.
All right. Well, it's probably just some dweebs in the house here tonight.
Yeah,
who's,
we are here. Oh,
Different
Other
dweebs,
dweeb.
probably like Trevor and Kevin or something, and they think it'd be so funny to scare people in the haunted mansion here.
maybe they're hiding in here with Lindsay.
On making out again?
Oh man, this
She
would be
hangs out in the
the place.
bleachers.
Yeah, this isn't really
So-
Lindsay's place.
Yeah.
So there's 3 hallways, 2 lead to rooms, 1 is blocked, and the staircase is collapsed.
Yes.
So you can't. There's no way up.
No, and this is an old house, so the ceilings are built quite high, much higher than today's homes. These are 12-foot ceilings.
Oh, if we have to search anywhere, let's start with the library, because at least the books are mildly comforting.
Let's just find whoever's hiding in here,
That'd
took
be
your
good.
inhaler, and then we'll just go out a different door or something.
Yeah.
Can't all be locked.
So,
They probably have a friend barricading on the outside or something.
you head into the room on the left, the library. And here you find a cozy looking reading nook over by a window. Curtains mostly cover the window that's there, but not completely. Bookshelves sit littered with pieces of tattered and disintegrating books. Several look quite old. They're very delicate at this point. Leather-bound chairs are scattered about. Several of them are tipped over. All of them are missing various pieces of their upholstery. There remains only a few strands and patches of a large rug that once would have covered much of this significant size of library. It looks to be now mostly eaten away by moths.
This cannot be good for your breathing, Billy.
Nothing here is good for me.
Nothing in general is good for his brain.
Are any of the books in readable shape? Or you can tell I'm just curious what books they got there.
It's a substantial library. Picture, well, a room at least 3 times the size of the room that we are in. And it is got every wall, almost from floor to ceiling, lined with bookshelves filled with books. Or the remnants of them at this point.
Does he use a Dewey Decimal System, or is it alphabetical? Or is it random?
You have no idea at this point.
Can I find a tome of forgotten lore?
You can look around.
I'm just gonna go try the window.
I'm looking for a tome of forgotten
I have
lore.
a feeling they probably have Catcher in the
You
Rye,
going
which I
over
imagine
to
both
open
of
it
you
up?
would really like.
The window is pretty stiff. You can get it cracked just a teeny bit, but it just won't budge. If you've ever tried to open a window in an old home and it's the original window, it's wood on wood. It has not been maintained, and that wood has swollen and become disfigured.
Shove my nose to that tiniest crack to get the freshest air I possibly can.
And on the other side, you also notice that there are iron bars covering the outside of this window. Not, I don't know if you guys have ever seen iron bars that might get placed over like a lower basement partial window. They're like that. So you can't get through this, but they're not exactly like prison-like.
Anyone notice that we didn't see these from the outside?
Why would we look at?
I was more.
Is it on the
worried
other
about
side of
my
the house?
inhaler.
Do I find my book?
Why don't you roll an investigation?
And can I find a book with the title of that
Back
demon?
up, you're in the camera shot again. Just pull your character sheet out.
Yeah.
All you find is a copy of the separate piece.
Not again. Thank God those stairs are broken.
13.
You managed to find a tome that is written in a language you don't understand and looks to be particularly fancy.
I take it.
Okay. You have
It's just a Latin Bible.
you have a fancy tome.
You see them any cool, like, old school, like, maybe, like, fantasy novels, or maybe some old, like, some old, like, Conan or H.P. Lovecraft stuff, you know?
You can go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm just looking for the inhaler.
2! A whopping 2.
Well, your allergies and asthma and frailty and a bit of fear at this point are starting to maybe take a bit more control over your more normal behaviors. And you struggle to find any of those topics.
Damn it, it's just books on phrenology.
I'm just looking for this stupid inhaler.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
8.
Nothing in here seems to indicate that there's
It's
an
not in here. The goons who closed the door on us aren't in here. Let's move on.
Are there like chairs or desks or anything?
Oh yeah, there's a fair number of leather chairs, small writing desks, and things like that. A lot of them are toppled over.
Okay, I look under all the furniture, and if there's any things with drawers standing up, I open the drawers if I can, because you never know where this inhaler might be.
Since you're going to take a minute to thoroughly look under things, I'm not going to make you roll any investigation on this. So you look through underneath all the chairs, all of the drawers and things, and you don't find anything save for a couple old pens and some scraps of paper to write on. That's all that really is in this room.
I have looked everywhere, man, and I cannot find your inhaler, Billy.
It's okay, I got a little bit of air from that crack.
I told you not to do drugs.
Yeah. Just say no, Billy.
You're the one who opened that crack.
You know you don't have the constitution for that sort of thing.
Well, you know, my constitution is surprisingly good. And my character sheet.
What are you talking about?
I'm a badass orc barbarian, I'll have you know. Half orc. Sorry.
We're not playing a game right now. Oh my god. We're playing this new thing called Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh man, I know that game. It is so cool. It is like the best thing ever.
It's worth noting that the three of you play regularly.
Yeah. I
Together.
imagine Jack's probably high.
Not only regularly, but like every week, man.
Alright, let's just move on to the next room. It has to be in here somewhere, and there's someone I need to...
Wait,
There's
man.
someone I need to pummel.
Wait.
Something to
These are
keep-
bookshelves, man. These are like bookshelves.
So-
Everybody knows in a house like this, there's a secret door behind the bookshelf. We just need to find a lever.
Or we could just go to the next room. And not pretend that there's a hidden bookshelf door in here.
As you...
Smell's gonna hit you hard
I'm
for a
guessing
second.
you're just moving on
I'm planning.
as like a character. As you move back through the foyer, there's now a strange mist, or perhaps smoke. You can't
Man, put him out, man!
that's hanging low on the ground. It comes up to about your knees and is wisping around.
It's this dust drill bit knocked up.
Yeah, this reminds me of a story I heard about this place. A different one, not from the professor. This is actually before the Hawthornes took over. Like, there's this old lady that lived in the village. You don't put that cigarette near your shirt, it's gonna catch on fire.
It's candy.
It's called practicing, okay?
Role play.
Anyway. First house ever built on this property. This old lady just lived there. She lived by herself because her whole family died. She kind of just separated from the rest of the village. Then this disease came and just started plaguing the village. People just started dying. And they started to blame her. Just festering. I mean, she told them, stand 6 feet apart, wear a mask. And you're like, what do you know about it? Eventually, so many people died, and they got so scared. They're like, we have to kill this woman. They stormed her house, pitchforks, torches, candy cigarettes, and just barricaded her in and set the fucking place on fire. Yeah, I
Man,
said
you
the
said-
F word.
Yeah, man.
Like, they were like chanting, witch, witch, burn. And you think if she was a witch, she would just fly away. But we know witches aren't real. She wasn't a witch. She was just an old lady, and they were just scared society, just trying to blame someone. Anyway,
That's always the way.
she burned to death in there. But it never seemed like the smoke just vanished, the smell. And over the next few weeks, these unexplained things happened in the village. Like fires just starting. Like plagues with spread at a much faster rate. Some people think they awoken something when they killed her. She actually did turn into a witch and was getting revenge on them. But that's just what I heard.
Have we found this stupid inhaler yet?
No, let's leave. Let's get. I'll just go to the next room. I just
stop telling
don't even
scary
care
stories?
which one.
No, it's
In the next
Halloween,
room.
idiot.
It's an old parlor. It triggers some memories for you and Billy. Your grandma has a room like this in her house. Quite a bit smaller than this one, but you recognize what this is supposed to be.
I check for a bowl of crappy hard candy. 2.
Nope.
There are
I feel like you should have found it
Just
with a 2.
bowl of razor blades.
some both razor blades and some Werthers.
Oh, I love the razor blades.
The old parlor looks a bit different than the other rooms you've seen thus far. It's actually got the appearance that it had been restored at one point. Maybe by the Maxwells, who had lived here just about 2 decades ago. There's a bit more modern furniture here. It's not quite as tattered and torn. Looks like it's probably still usable if someone were to take it out. The walls, though, are covered in something slightly older. It's a deep red wallpaper. It's beginning to peel away, and there's black mold creeping along underneath it.
Don't breathe, Billy.
We'll give you another cigarette if you breathe it in.
This is truly horrifying.
Billy, you need to find another crack real fast.
Is there any windows in the room?
There's a couple of windows, yes.
Help!
Try
I
to.
need some more cracks.
I want to try and open the window, but
Go ahead. Make a strength check on this one.
15.
You managed to get a bit more than a crack this time. You can pull the window
You've got
open
a whole
about 6
cocaine.
inches.
Oh, thank God.
All right, Billy, let's shove you through here.
I shove as much of my face through that opening as I can.
Just like the other windows,
inhale
these
deep.
have iron bars on the outside.
As much as I can get, I don't care.
You take many very relieving, long breaths.
All right, I'm
good
gonna look
stuff.
for this inhaler.
That was a big crack.
Passing through, you enter a trophy room. Because there's only one way out of this room.
And there wasn't an inhaler in here.
No, there's no inhaler. You enter a trophy room. This room stinks of cigar smoke. It's almost stifling how much it has permeated the
You get
walls,
used to it.
the ceilings, paint. They're taxidermied heads of various animals. It's a bear, very large deer, elk, even a lion's head.
A whale.
Their trophies set on the shelves behind a shattered glass of a trophy case. It's indiscernible what they were ever given for, having long since wasted away any information from lack of care and polish. As they tarnished, they lost all the information that they once bore.
These are what trophies are.
Knickknacks and baubles, scraps of sentimental value to
Oh my God, it's
someone,
our participation ribbon.
line tables, shelves, little decorations, covered in dust that once may have been valuable to someone else.
Oh man, this room is like full of dead heads and dusty old cups.
As you enter into, are you all in the room now?
Yes.
As you enter into the room, roll a perception check. Shadow and Jack.
8.
9.
Yeah, we're seeing the world.
More razor blade stuff.
You guys.
Any of these go?
You didn't tell me to bring the dice at work.
But how come these
There's-
only go up to like 8?
Maybe you're using it.
It's not very hard to notice, but when you turn around, there's a door there in the hallway.
Well, search the room
Like
before we.
the hallway we just went through.
Uh-huh.
Some dork. I just go and pound on it. Open up the door, idiots!
It barely moves. It's just like a normal door, clearly locked.
So we're locked in this room?
There's another way out. On the left side of this room, there's another hallway out.
Oh.
Well, we need to search the room for the inhaler.
Yeah, let's look for this inhaler.
It's gotta be in one of these rooms.
You pass into the largest
Investigation and perception.
room for looking for an inhaler.
Yes.
If you are moving on to, if you're staying in this room to look for it a bit longer, investigation if you want to try in the next room, since you just entered it, that would be a perception.
No. 14
So in the
for
next room?
investigation.
So next room, I'm gonna do perception because I get a bigger bonus.
All right. Just to see if you happen to glance it on your way in.
23.
You take in this room. It's the largest room you've yet been in. Probably 150 feet wide.
Wow.
Hey.
Man, this building's like bigger on the inside than the outside.
It's a mansion. It's huge.
And 50 feet long. There's the shattered remnants of what was once clearly a stage on the far right wall. So this is a long rectangular room. You are entering on its far right side. If the rectangle is oriented like this, from your perspective, you're over here. And up here, there is a very dilapidated stage. There's even some somewhat modern looking lighting systems hung above, and plenty of old candle luminaries along the front. Most of them decaying away, but a few remain intact. It's enough to figure out what this was. There are stacks of chairs crumbling, shoved against the walls, ready to be laid out in case any future entertainment should enter this place. But put away so that someone could use this room for whatever purposes they wanted.
I know what it is, Shadow.
You see, however, no inhalers.
Touch.
The room is markedly less dusty than the others.
Thank God. I like this room.
And despite its ill repair, it feels as though maybe someone's been using this.
I think the ghost wants us to finish performing the gallows.
No one's gonna get that joke for like 30 years.
Or,
No one gets it. That was awful.
or there's just like, some kids who come in here as an initiation for their stupid secret club.
No, that's dumb.
Or
Why would
maybe
anyone
they're-
do that.
Maybe they're practicing the play I'm writing. Solo version of Midsummer Night's Dream. It is so cool.
I don't know what any of those words were.
I saw your solo version of Romeo and Juliet. It wasn't that good.
Other
Yeah, how would
details
you
of this
kiss
room,
yourself like that?
He's very flexible.
on the long wall to your left,
Replace the whale for
There
my
is
nightmares. I don't even
a
know why I had
hallway.
nightmares about whales.
Sorry.
there's a hallway that's currently closed off. There are two double doors so that make that hallway closed at the moment. And on the far wall, directly opposite you, there are a set of sort of half doors, and you can see a kitchen on the other side. So they're like those flappy doors that you sometimes get in restaurants. They're that kind. And they're just a half door, so you can see clearly over the top and at the bottom.
So
It's just a visual gap.
are these double doors locked?
You don't know.
Well, I
Do you
go
wanna
up
go
to them
back?
and
Double
try to
doors?
open.
Okay.
Try to open them.
Open the way, man.
It feels like there's something barring the other side. The doors have give, but you feel like when you push it, maybe someone's put like a bar latch down on the other side of them.
So I try pulling them instead.
You get
Sometimes they open the other way. You know?
you get the same feeling that there's something on the other side holding these doors.
Jake, just go
Closed.
underneath
Is
it.
that Gus? Probably Gus or Rick.
No, these are the
Full
locked
door.
doors, not those floppy doors.
Let's go.
Whatever, go underneath it anyway.
Let's just go check the kitchen.
Maybe
It's
they
the only
got
place
some
we can go,
snacks.
man.
Oh, we still have our candy, don't we?
It's
Yes,
like
and
we
use
are-
razor blades.
It's like we're being led somewhere. There's only one way out of every place.
Yeah, and when I find the people doing it, I'm gonna clobber them.
You're good at clobbering, man.
Oh.
I saw that. That was a swing
Like my
worthy
favorite
of
comic book hero.
You.
In the kitchen,
What?
it is filled with ruined cooking utensils, pots and pans that have rotted through on the bottom, dozens of knives, all of them stabbed into the wall, cutting boards, cabinets, some big, some small, some stained with rust, some stained with other things. You don't know.
Investigate the other things.
There appears to be little bits of gristle, maybe some food, maybe some
There's steak
ball.
knives.
Yeah, but who's eating steaks in this house?
The people who stab these knives into the wall after they finish their steaks.
That's a good point. That's a weird
Single-use
thing to do.
knives, eh?
The kitchen is large enough to host maybe 100 people for a party. And on its other side, there are two full swinging double doors. You can see through the windows to what appear to be a very large dining hall, maybe a ballroom.
So look for the inhaler in the kitchen.
That was a whopping 10 investigation for me.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Are we using flashlights
Oh
in here?
man,
Bring flashlights.
nat 20
It's-
plus 2.
It's Halloween. I had my
Or
character.
are
She
we
has a
just going
flashlight.
I
by
was
light from the
hoping to be
windows?
home by
Right now, if you
Before the
brought
street lights turn on.
flashlights, if any of you brought flashlights,
I
feel
was
free to use
planning
them.
to be home before it got dark.
I brought
here.
a flashlight, so
I'm wearing shades, man.
Halloween. Oh my god.
There's
There's no light for me.
Take
but
a
I got a nat
minus.
20 plus 2.
Am I the only
the
one
two
that
of
brought
you
a
investigating.
flashlight?
Yes. It's kind of ironic.
Jack, you are very thorough, and more importantly, very careful.
I'm very carefully exploring the kitchen.
Billy,
rooms.
you are also thorough, but importantly, less careful. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Am I still using my character sheet?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, it's an 18, so.
You managed to dive, well, not really dive, but like pull yourself away quickly enough from the slew of falling knives that, as you slightly too vigorously shut a cabinet door, fall out from it.
Jeez, Billy, are you trying to get yourself killed?
Yeah, man, it's gravity in here. Be careful.
I just
man.
thought it would be the air that killed me here.
Neither of you managed to find a sign of any inhaler, though.
Well, if someone is leading us, that means they probably have our inhaler, so let's just follow.
Stay
I'm okay
close
with
to me,
just-
Billy, and don't touch anything.
At least bring a
Okay.
knife with you.
What are you gonna do with a knife?
I might get tetanus.
Friend
They're
the guy.
rusty.
Do I see any?
You don't
do I
cut
see
yourself
any
with the
good-
rusty and you
good
got someone else with
non-rusty,
it.
sharp-looking knives anywhere?
No.
They're all.
Do I
Everything in here, all of the utensils, all the pots and pans, they're all ruined and covered with things.
Do I see any knives where the handle is still on the knife?
Yeah, there's some handles that are intact.
I pick one up that's about like that big.
Okay, you find a nice big long butcher's knife.
Okay.
No, put that away. Mom will kill me if any of you are running around with a knife.
Your mom's
I'm
gonna
not
kill you
running,
for letting
man.
us get into this mansion.
I am walking very carefully. I am stealthy and careful.
Okay, if you're so stealthy, what's your stealth check?
And if you're stealthy, why are you banging drums while you do everything?
That is my voice, man.
Then whisper.
Let's get to the next room.
All right. In the next room, it is a ballroom that's been set up to be used as a dining hall for the moment. It's certainly longer than most of the dining rooms in your homes. And it stretches out before you, running what seems to be the length of the house. At the end of the hall, there's a collapsed door frame. And on your left side, looking down this way, there's a couple of glass doors set into iron, swing out into what would have at one point been a very lovely garden, but it is now overgrown with vines and many dead branches.
Fresh air, Billy.
On the table, and there's hardly any light in this room as all the windows have been covered. But on the table, it's still set with plates and glasses. They look as though they had been used. Desiccated food still sits on them, and in serving bowls.
Oh man, it's like dinner at your house,
turkey
Shadow.
carcass sits in the center of the table.
What carcass?
A turkey carcass. And
This was a
No, we
Halloween
can't
special.
afford turkey.
are you using a flashlight? You said you had one.
Yes.
Have you been using it?
When it's dark, yes.
This room is dark.
Then I'm using my flashlight.
Put my shades on.
And I take it everyone's now hovering around me.
Roll a perception check.
Hey, finally. That is going to be a 17.
Your flashlight passes across something. It looks like writing on the wall.
What'd you find,
Scroll
Billy?
across the writing.
What'd you find, Shadow?
It says Arabarius.
Oh man, don't say it.
Say what?
Man, that's the magic
Is this you,
word.
Billy? I think I'm gonna go get a breath of fresh air.
That's the curse word. That's worse than the word you said before.
Are you leaving
man.
the room?
I'm heading towards the garden.
The glass door.
You're heading towards the glass doors.
Yes.
Uh,
Fargo, can I tell us if like a garden or like a courtyard or?
I mean, it's a courtyard that would have had a very nice garden in it. There's a small landing, and this is set into, so the house wraps around it. This is an interior space garden.
I try and open it for Billy.
It opens right up.
I step out into the garden and I breathe.
The sky above you is perfectly clear. The stars are out. And it's cold.
Colder than it was when we entered.
It feels to be about 40 degrees outside. It gives you a bit of a chill.
It's
Lot
like
cooler,
60 when we
yeah.
went out. Mid-60s.
Yeah.
Super nice.
Surprisingly nice.
At least we're outside, I can have another smoke.
It was also overcast. Just a bit.
I'm more focused on breathing air.
I look
My mom won't
around.
let me really smoke until I'm 14. Come on.
I look around. Are we like walled in? Can we just walk out to the street?
It's
It's a courtyard.
The only ways to leave this room are into the garden courtyard, which you, at least one of you, is currently standing in, back through the kitchen, and then a collapsed doorway. There are windows that are currently covered with curtains.
There's no other way out of the courtyard.
Now, the courtyard is an interior space, basically. It is
Which-
completely enclosed by the house.
Which
Are there
one
any
door?
doors leading back into the house?
No, just the ones you entered through.
Well, I go out and look for the inhaler underneath all of the plant debris and things.
That'd be a hell of a throw.
So search around.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shadow.
3.
Shine your light on this collapsed doorway.
Dirty-
I'm gonna
dirty
check it
20.
out.
Shine my light on the,
Neither of you managed to find any inhaler, although you do find some cool-looking weeds.
nice.
Yeah, I
We can
picked
try
some.
smoking those.
Okay. There's some milkweed and some thistle.
I'm checking out the collapsed door.
I'm flashing my flashlight over at.
You can see through a few of the cracks, and it's quite obvious that the other side of this is the library that you had seen previously.
So is there any other direction out other than the kitchen?
Make a perception check.
10.
You look back towards the kitchen. The double doors are no longer there. There is a hallway. It is brightly lit and very clean.
I say we just hang out in the courtyard. until daylight. That sounds like a good
You
idea.
can breathe here, hey Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man.
Plus, I'm really, really, really
Make another
creeped
perception
out.
check.
And again.
When you blink your eyes, that hallway is gone.
Was I the only one that saw it?
Were any of the others looking
How
around?
close do I need to be to use my flashlight to assist?
I'm out
I
in
mean,
the courtyard with Billy
I
breathing.
think you were the only one looking.
This dust smoke stuff's really getting to me.
Maybe you have asthma, like brain asthma. Makes your brain not work.
The
I think
kitchen
Gus has the
doors
same problem.
are back in place.
And alright. There doesn't seem to be any other way. Let's go back through the kitchen.
Okay.
So this other doorway, the one with the collapsed doors, can we move the debris and pick our way through it?
I assume they're huge timbers and stuff.
Yeah, there's timbers that weigh easily 2 of you put together. It's old house construction that's collapsed in.
We could really use a half ogre now.
What is that? Ogre.
It's like an ogre, but
Chelsea,
like mixed.
I don't like it anymore. Whoever's playing a game, I want him to stop.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get us out of here and then we'll deck him.
Okay, like you guys, you're not doing this, right?
Dude, I just want some
Yes,
candy.
Gus, I'm a wizard.
We're not playing the game right
you
now,
didn't-
Billy.
I'm
you
being
didn't put anyone on this,
sarcastic to the
did you?
jerk.
Oh.
This is probably Trevor and Kevin. They're idiots and think this sort of crap is fun.
Are Trevor and Kevin wizards?
No, what is a wizard?
He's being
As you're
sarcastic
sort of
again.
walking and talking and arguing amongst yourselves, you go back in through the kitchen, through the entertainment hall. And where that collapsed hallway was, there is now a nice, beautiful hallway. Very well illuminated.
Drubit's have been at work again with his tools, cleaning up.
At this point, I don't care. There's light. There's a place to go, and
It's like-
obviously my inhaler's not here right now. So go to either new place. I don't care. Go. I just start walking towards it.
I stay with Billy.
The hallway's brightly lit, with candelabra sconces, but no windows. The floor is polished wood, with a thick, plush, red runner carpet right down the center. On the walls of this hallway, there are portraits. None of them are people you recognize, but from the entrance of this hallway, and the further back you go, the more modern they appear.
They have nameplates.
You get close to the first one you see, and it says Thomas Hawthorne.
I'll look at another one.
Next one is of a very lovely, fair woman whose name is Regina Hawthorne.
Well, I walk down the hall looking at the nameplates, see if I recognize any of them. I'm starting to recognize them
Know
from
the
the
names.
story.
Well, it was the Hawthorne mansion.
Do I see any Maxwells?
Maybe a Rackham.
You continue down for maybe 400 or 500 feet,
This is a long hallway, man.
and you
And well lit.
notice that at this point the portraits start to change. Up until now, they'd all sort of looked similar to each other. The very last ones have 2 names, a man and a woman, both Hawthorns. And they strike a bell with you, Chelsea.
Is it Richard and Cynthia?
Mm-hmm. They both look deeply unhappy in these portraits. There's no joy in their expressions.
Hey, these are the guys from
Wasps.
the story.
Shadow, roll a perception check.
That's going to be an 11.
As you look around the halls, or the hall, and you try to take in what you're seeing here, you swear that something is moving in the paintings.
Just all of them?
You can't tell. You can never get a good sight on it. It's always just at the edges of your vision. You swear something is moving in the paintings.
I look squarely at one of the paintings and just look into its eyes.
Roll another perception check.
It's going to be a dirty 20.
Roll a will save.
Yes, save me.
That's going to be saves. Well, so we're at 19, so 24.
You swear that it just blinked at you.
Guys,
Yeah, what is this, Shadow?
just blinked at me.
What blinked at you, man?
Painting. What else is there?
Painting? No, man, paintings don't blink.
Yeah,
man.
I know how paintings work, but this one blinked at me.
I mean, like, you can't see that, man, like this.
Yeah, but less force, more creepy. Really blink at me.
He hasn't blinked in like 5 minutes.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by
That's-
paintings blinking, man. But I looked.
And this is way too thin to be a television. That would be wild.
Jack, make a perception check.
Ooh, nat 20 plus 1.
You notice that the portraits of Cynthia and Richard have shifted. Her portrait is now slashed diagonally from the upper left to the lower right.
Drill bit, did you break this picture,
His-
man?
Richard's portrait is now singed a bit, and the space just beyond both of these portraits now has black marks, as though there was once a fire on these walls.
Yeah, he burned to death.
Can
Right?
anybody else see this, man? One of
I-
these paintings been like cut and the other one's burned, man. This is like
Do we smell
freaking
any
me out.
fire residue?
You can't tell if it's just playing with you or if you really smell it, but there's a faint wisp of smoke.
So does everybody see this? Or just me?
Everyone sees it, but you're the one who notices it.
Man, look at this. This wasn't here before.
I think we should leave.
So Billy, these thug friends of yours, did they do this, man? Drill bit. Hugo, did you do this?
I didn't do anything. What the hell is going on?
I start looking at the paintings. I look specifically for Bertram and William.
Bertram and William.
Yes.
You run back down the hall.
Expect they're the first ones, so maybe these are the earlier portraits.
You do find a portrait of Bertram, and you
Anything-
find a portrait of a young boy. But it's not like the rest, it's different. The rest, it seems as though these people were sitting for their portraits. This is painted in a much more romantic style. It's done in watercolor rather than an oil. It's very fantastic. It almost looks fairy-like, and it's of a young boy. But there's a distinct shadow around the boy, as the boy is playing, swinging on a swing from a tree branch, out in an idyllic-looking garden. But darkness surrounds him in the painting, and is labeled as William Hawthorne. His father, Bertram, is to his left. His brother, Thomas, 2 portraits down to his right.
I look for a Tosevich and a Walters. Or are these all just Hawthorne paintings?
You continue down the hall. After the burn marks on the wall, the portraits distinctly shift. They change in appearance, taking on more modern framing, less gilded. And you do come across the individuals you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
One pictures a very stern-looking old man. A gruff beard, and thick eyebrows. And you were looking for
So what else is in the picture? Just his face?
just his face. It's a portrait.
Oh man, I found Igor. Oh, I hope I don't need to find the Walters, man.
You keep going down.
I'll take a peek for Alistair's portrait.
You come back slightly. It's a little further back down the hall, towards the beginning, where you find Walters. He's in it's an earlier fashion of it, but a white doctor's coat. It's buttoned up. He has an operating smock on. And a smile that's just a little bit too eager to be really comfortable with it.
Oh man, I found a Walters guy too. It's like these things were real.
Who were you
These
looking
games
for?
can't be real.
Alistair Rackham.
The first portrait, after the last of the Hawthorns, you find a very elegant looking frame and a gentleman wearing a pith helmet. It's labeled Alistair Rackham.
I want to see if there is a tablet in his painting.
No. Save for Williams, all the portraits are simply of faces. It's just shoulders up. Standard portraits.
Let's just get.
What about are the very end of the hallway, the last portraits, the Maxwell's last homeowners?
The last frames hold an image of a young couple. The only two that are pictured together. Their forms are twisted and stretched, as though they were made of putty, and their eyes are as black as the darkest night. At the end of the hall, which you are now at, there's an elaborate wood door with bright brass handles. And as you look back the other way, you notice there are no doors there anymore. It has sealed.
Now, do you want one?
Open the door.
Thanks.
Good. I don't want to share anymore.
Well,
Almost dead.
this, I'm pretty sure the people who want to punch are probably on the other side of that door.
All right, let's go through.
Inside this next room, as you pass through these thick wooden doors, it feels markedly more modern. It resembles a strange combination of a sporting goods store, a modern library, a gaming store, an arcade. All of these things melded together in one space. Some of the walls are lined with books, others equipment such as football pads, even jousting lances. In the center of the room,
We're at a Walmart.
there's
Walmart?
a beautiful marble white pedestal with a single spotlight shining down on it. And on the pedestal, you see an inhaler and a book. It's a little far away to make out exactly what it is, but you think you know.
First, as fast as my little asthmatic legs will carry me, I go to that frickin' inhaler.
I hold you back, but
Billy, no,
I
Billy,
grab
no.
it.
No, don't touch it, man.
I just grab you by the collar. I'm like, don't touch it, Billy, and I'll do it.
I literally need it.
Chelsea,
inhaler.
man. Oh man, that's
Billy.
like
I-
you don't grab things on lighted pillars,
Inhale
man.
deeply.
You feel the sweet relief of a steroidal inhalant.
Thanks to you, I did steroids. But I also look at the book.
How about we just go
It is a
home?
book that you have been pining for. Released just a few months earlier, but you've never been able to find it in any of the local stores. They're always sold out for some reason. It is Ravenloft, Realm of Terror. A new book, released just back in June for 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons.
I grab it to reference. Guys, 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 guys. Oh, your next campaign. Finally. All right, we can go home now.
When you touch the book, the lights on the rest of the walls dim, but don't go out. And the light around you all sort of intensifies, as though you were on a stage.
Billy, man, I told you not to touch it.
I don't care. I'm like flipping through that bad boy.
And then,
You know how he gets when he finds
as you
something he
start
likes?
flipping through this book you've been lusting for several months, the room goes completely dark for a moment,
Man, CJ.
and all the lights are gone.
Get your flashlight.
I fumble with my flashlight.
Just as you pull it out, the lights come back on. And Brittany looks at you and goes, Chels, what the hell? Look! And holds a mirror up to you that she'd been keeping in her purse. Your countenance and many other things have changed fairly significantly. And as you look around, the rest of you have changed as well.
Billy, man, I told you not to touch it. Oh, it was you, Chelsea.
It's up the inhaler.
I told you not to touch it.
I grab the mirror and I'm just looking at myself.
You see that your blonde hair has become more blonde. Has a bit of a shine to it now. Even a faint glow emanating from it. And you're wearing some sort of armor? You think? You are unsure of what the hell is happening. You have a fairly large axe. And you have no idea what's happening.
Oh, Chelsea, man, where'd you get the duds?
What did you do, Billy?
I'm not sure. What's wrong with you?
When you turn to face Billy, Billy has grown about 4 feet.
Puberty hits like a
Billy, what are you doing with all those feet, man?
Billy,
Why are you greenish?
Is that like 2.5 feet tall? Really, I was this small person.
No, you're about 8 feet tall.
Why'd you get so much shorter? Why is everybody shorter?
You have, as you
Why
hold
is
up
the
your,
ceiling shorter?
as you look around and you notice your hands are much larger and have a bluish gray color to them now.
Okay.
With-
Dust all over my hands.
Man, you really need your inhaler, man, Billy. You're turning blue.
With thick, burly knuckles. You look,
I'm not wearing a shirt.
you are not. You now make Arnold look like a wimp. He-Man bows before your might.
But
Why
where's
is my
Sylvester
body so
Stallone?
firm?
He man, you all
Sylvester
man.
Stallone wouldn't stand one round in the ring with you.
Rocky ain't got nothing on this.
You hold a mighty... What weapon did you choose?
Maul.
A mighty maul slung over your back. And
A maul in my hands and then a warhammer and shield on my back.
there you go. That is what you find yourself equipped with. Shadow. The inside is now perhaps a bit more reflected by the outside. Your darkest desires seem to have been fulfilled.
I feel nothing. I
Your
feel so bright.
your color is pallid, white. Your strength seems to have increased. And you're thirsting for something. It's a sensation you've never felt before. But people look kind of tasty. There's
Man,
also
why are you looking at me?
2
You ever
fangs.
like roll around with health before?
There's also 2 fangs
Shadow,
protruding
man,
from where
what's
your
happened to you?
incisors once were.
Oh, that's all right. Mirror! Someone get me a mirror!
You need braces.
Brittany holds out a mirror.
What kind of sick joke is this?
I don't know.
Well, I don't
Did
see
I
anything.
change?
I think you were
She
damn
has
here,
not.
bro.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is sick.
And
This is not cool, man. I do not know what is happening.
Jack, would you care to describe yourself
All right.
to everyone else? You have been sort of on the edges.
I am
Hidden
on
in the dark.
edge. Wait,
in the
on
dark.
edge, man. I am so far out on the edge. I am over the cliff.
What are you talking about? And why are you wearing armor?
Man, I got this cloak now, man. Look at this. And what's this mean?
You are wearing a long black cloak, emblazoned
I know what this
with a
is.
golden image. You recognize this from one of your latest sessions down at the game store last weekend.
Yeah.
You actually have the deity written on your character description.
Mm-hmm. This like belongs to Alatur. You know him? Alatur is like a god, man, that can heal, that can make life come back from the dead. I guess this is cool.
I'd say it's pretty cool.
I guess this is cool.
You're just
man.
tall now.
Yeah, it's cool and muscular.
Are there any
No,
doors or
no,
windows
I
I can
don't.
see?
I've got my
Doors, no.
drums, my voice
The rest
is.
of the room is dim. You can still make out what was there before. You can still see the other items. But nothing else.
What about Chelsea, Gus, Drillbit?
They're there. You mean Brittany?
Brittany,
Since
sorry.
you're
I'm
Chelsea?
Chelsea, yes.
My drums have now turned into a mace, and the knife I took is.
Drumming on your face.
It's like whack. and the knife I took is now all shiny and sharp, man. Sharp. Hope I don't need to use this.
Hey, your drum might not be a mace, but it still keeps a good beat.
Having been
You beat things.
somewhat immersed in your own transformations, you notice that there's something new to the room. It's appeared just a little bit beyond where that pedestal was. And it's a table. On it, there are several large cards, all with a different image. The first one has a picture of a man with his back turned to you. And there's some sort of aura radiating out from it. The second has a picture of a woman and a pale face that appears almost translucent, whispering in her ear. Third, there's a form of complete darkness. And it seems to be, as you look at this, almost moving. You can't see it move, but you know that it is. It doesn't quite make sense, and it's a bit hard to look at. Fourth, there is a picture of an individual walking through a forest with mist on the ground. And the last is a picture of someone who seems to be scaling over. You see their normal skin, And then it's covered by something else. You're not sure what. Scales? Fur? Stone? And those are the cards before you. There are lights on them illuminating what you see.
Alright. Billy, don't touch anything.
Allow me to know. Let me take a look at this. I lean in to examine it. Having this vast wealth of knowledge about D&D, then I realize I am a character who has an intelligence of 6. And I don't know anything anymore. Huh. I'm at a loss, sorry.
Just don't touch anything, Billy. Anything else?
Man, I don't know. How do we get out of here? What do we do now?
I don't know, I don't see a door.
I mean, this
or a
is all
window.
cool and all.
It's not cool, it's
But-
weird.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
No,
Well,
it's...
some of it is kind of cool, right?
What are you saying?
It's cool.
I look for something fairly heavy.
Well, there's plenty of heavy things.
Alright, so I find something heavy and I just start kind of like lifting it.
You
Just
do,
because I can.
you do it with ease.
Alright, so there's some weird, creepy card things.
Is there any way out of the room?
Make a perception check.
10.
You notice for the first time a door on the other end of these pedestals, just beyond them. Could have sworn it wasn't there before. This door is red, stitched leather. It has an elegant old brass handle to it. And the door that you entered through is no longer there.
Well,
We
I'm really
either go
tired of these
through-
disappearing doors.
Are we all agreed that we're just gonna ignore these weird cards?
well, what would we do with them? I mean,
I'll grab them, put them in your bag.
You want me to grab them and put them in my bag?
They're obviously there for a reason.
yeah, but it might not be a good reason. It might be a bad reason.
Alright, I'll
Right.
grab one. To put in my bag.
Which one do you take?
Can you list them briefly again?
There's the figure with the emanating aura.
Uh-huh.
It's the woman with some sort of ghostly figure whispering in her ear. There's the form of a shadow that's moving, but you don't know how because you can't see it, but you just know that it is. There's an individual walking through the forest with mist gathering at his feet. And there's the person being covered in some sort of material.
I gotta go scaly.
I'll take the woman with the whispering thing
All right.
and just shove it in my bag.
When you do, a deep purple light emanates from you and a pulse goes out, visible along the floor, a ring of light starting at you as the center and going out until it dissipates through the walls.
Time
You
to
hear
drop
just
the
a
shades.
low, gentle rumble. And you took the lady being whispered to, right?
Mm-hmm.
People keep
You
touching
start-
things.
You start hearing voices. You don't know what they're saying. You can hear people whispering around you. Roll a d6.
2.
Don't you want to play?
Look at me. I didn't do anything.
What is it,
We
Joe?
cannot hear it.
Want to have some fun?
What is it, Chelsea?
Is it drill bit? Drill bit.
I punched drill bit.
I also punched Drill Bit. 'Cause I've been wanting to punch Drill Bit for a long time.
Okay.
Roll it.
I'm guessing that you are more just like, stop it. I'm guessing you are taking out some pent-up aggression.
Yes.
All right, roll a strength roll. Since you're not using a weapon, it's an unarmed attack.
25.
Drillbit goes. You knock him back, and he goes sliding across the floor here, and you see some teeth fly out of his mouth. He's bleeding from his mouth. You caught him square across the jaw. You probably broke his jaw too.
Billy, don't do that.
Wait, one second.
Do it again.
Double check something.
Which one of you is whispering?
Not me.
No, not saying a thing, man.
You get this. You don't know how you know this, but you know that you would be able to whisper something to anyone here, and they would hear it no matter how far away you were. This is just something that you understand.
I whisper to Blake.
Losing suck.
But I do it like, well,
He hears it. You, when receiving this message, understand that you can respond to it.
No, you suck.
What are you guys doing?
that card did something weird.
Like what?
Don't touch any more of them.
Explain weird.
You got some fun power and I don't get it.
What? They're giving powers?
I grab randomly one of the cards.
It doesn't. Not the all dark one.
Whatever 3 is.
You pick up number 3 of the dark cards. Okay?
3 after Minor's gone, I guess.
Yes. Number 3. Bring them back in order here.
Which one did you pick up? The one with somebody
That
whispering
one
in her.
is the one that would most call to you. It is the shadow that is moving, and you don't quite know how it's doing that.
Well, I
Making a
put it
couple
in my
notes.
pocket.
When you do so, a similar pulse of light emanates from you, and there's a low rumble in the house. Roll the d6.
4.
Make a perception check.
That is going to be 19.
You notice that your shadow isn't behaving like it should.
What is it doing?
When you move your left hand, it moves its right. When you nod your head, it shakes no. When you step, it sometimes stays put. It doesn't necessarily follow you like it should.
Okay.
Kind of cool.
No one else touch any more
Your
cards.
shadow's a jerk.
So what
does its
happened
own
when
thing.
you picked up the card with the whisper?
There's just... Am I still hearing the whispers? Or...
Oh yeah, they have not gone
Sorry.
away.
Cool stuff going on. I'm grabbing one
No,
of the cards.
Billy.
Which card do you want?
So we have the person whose skin is transforming into a different material.
Mm-hmm.
There's the person walking in the misty woods and the person with the aura.
Yes.
So those are left.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with the one whose skin is transforming.
Okay. There's whispers all the time right now.
God, he has a cool shadow.
It is pretty cool. It's doing jump ropes right now.
As you pick this up, a pulse emanates out, just like the others. Roll a d6.
1. You die.
Your figure becomes more exaggerated. You become not taller, but now your back starts to arch up as you transform. You hunch over. Your arms become longer, still strong, but less bulky. Your fingers become a bit more claw-like. Your feet now work the opposite way. You have bird feet that pivot on the back part. You have shifted. You no longer resemble exactly an orc, but something a bit different.
I'm glad I got the shadow one.
Why are you touching it?
So,
And then, after a moment, you shift back to the way that you were before. And
Sexy.
and you
Sexy.
realize
I don't know.
that you might be able to change back and forth between those two. You can feel almost like flexing a muscle, that you could shift into that form. But you can also tell it would take a great deal of energy.
Well, I do not want to be left out of this idea.
Why is everyone touching these things?
You started it, Joe. You started it, Blondie. I take the man with the aura.
The man with the aura.
Or lady walking.
Dude,
in the
you should make Drolik grab one.
As you take it,
Hey, Brady, you want one of these
the
cards?
remaining card disappears.
Oh.
It almost disintegrates, turns to dust. And a similar pulse emanates from you. And another low rumble. Roll a d6.
2.
Start smoking
You
a cigarette, your
somehow
shadow starts smoking a cigar.
know that this isn't the first life you've led. You are now getting flashes, bits and pieces of former lives, experiences that you don't understand all over the world. You see yourself before the Great Pyramids of Giza. See yourself now on the top of some mountain, far removed from anywhere else. And again, you shift. You find yourself in some sort of boat floating down a natural canal lined with trees. And then you're back in the room.
Oh, that was a wild trip, man. I didn't know, man.
Your
I saw,
experiences
I
Told you to stop drinking water from your mom's vase.
I saw different times and places. It was.
I think you had too many of your cigarettes.
amazing.
your experiences give you some knowledge. They are teaching you. You somehow feel like you know about things that you didn't know before. Would you hand me your character sheet, please?
Wow, things that come to me that I didn't even know were there. And now they're in my head.
Did they come out of his head into yours?
I don't think there's.
Oh, I
anything
just
there.
got that. Hey, Brady, did you check out my chicken legs?
Dude, brag
In
about your
mechanical terms,
muscles.
we're now proficient in medicine
Brag
and
about your
religion.
muscles. Brag, yeah.
Jesus.
To her.
The door that you've
Brittany.
been looking at now opens.
Brady, did you check my muscles?
Yeah,
You like 'em?
Chelsea,
What?
can you slap me?
Slap her?
Do I still have my candy? Do you still have our candy?
Mm-hmm.
I offer her a Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Slap her again.
So, Brittany, you didn't get one of these.
No, I'm still the same. Why are you all so different?
Count yourself lucky.
We have
This
character
is
sheets.
weird. I don't.
The door
cut up,
beyond
you
the
could've joined our
pedestal now
group.
opens,
Maybe we can get out of here now.
Yeah, let's just try.
and inside,
Dude, I think my mom's gonna kill me if she sees me like this. She told me to
You
get a
see?
tan. This is the opposite.
a room filled with mirrors.
Oh.
Ears are never creepy.
I think I heard a story once about a room like this.
The one you told.
I did hear it while I was saying it. Little Timmy.
Don't.
call him out.
Are you stepping through the door?
I stepped through the door.
Yeah.
Where else can we go? There's no
Wait,
other-
I
Wow.
am much more confident. I'm happy to step through the door.
And there's not a single distracting thought in your head.
You all
Nope.
step through, and as you do, the door quietly shuts behind you.
Oh, cool.
It wouldn't
Did I
be
leave my
locked
shadow
out,
behind?
would it?
You don't know where your shadow is right now.
That's concerning.
Is the door locked?
And there is no door behind you.
Oh,
You
this
turn
is so
on-
cool.
You turn around. There are mirrors. You're in a dance hall. The floors are wood. There are people dancing. They're practicing. There's music, scratchy, playing on a record player over a loudspeaker. There's a balance bar that ballet dancers are stretching on, practicing, warming up. A moment later, there's an old man that just sort of appears as though he's walking into a scene out of your view. The man begins to berate the students for the mistakes. You have no idea what he's talking about.
It's that commie ballet jerk.
Yeah, we learned all about the communists from that one guy at that house.
He speaks in a very gruff manner. And then he turns his attention to you all and begins to shout at you for mistakes you made while you were dancing, mistakes that you have no idea you ever committed. He begins to approach you, shouting louder and louder, "What did you do? You absolute fools!" And then he approaches you, winds up, and then fades. The room is now dark.
I like to cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Just getting that out there.
Oh, here's again so I can smack him with my maul.
I feel extra
What are the
spicy.
chances we have to break mirrors?
The rest of
I
the
think we should break some
figures in
mirrors.
the room
Calm down, Billy.
sort of dissipate as though made of smoke, mist, and they float away. The light around you dims. The scene shifts, and now behind you, although you were certain you were at the wall, you find yourself in the center of the room.
Someone's going to attack us eventually. I know it. I know it.
You
I'm
hear
going to beat it.
You hear a discussion going on, a small boy telling this gruff man, "I don't want to do this anymore. It hurts, and I'm bored with it, and I don't want to dance. You will dance if I tell you to dance. And the child screams back, no. The man winds his arm up again. Just before the scene fades, you hear a sickening thud. As something connects with the body. And that body hits a floor. As you turn around looking to see what's around you, you find yourselves shifted again in this room, as though where you stand has no bearing on how this room behaves. But the room itself is no longer the room you were in. The walls are still covered with mirrors, although they are uneven, scratched, dusty, covered with bits of corrosion as the polished nickel that makes up their backing has started to rot. The floors are now made of red, almost blood-colored stone. And the light is dim, but present, and it illuminates the whole room. You have no idea of its source. Simply that it is there.
Is there a way out?
There are no doors. There are only mirrors and some visible stone behind them.
Do I have my flashlight?
You do have your flashlight.
Can I shine it at these stones?
You shine it at the stones, and they reflect the light back as you would expect them to.
Well, that part's good.
Great Shadow, you have shown that light on the stones light up the stones.
So you doing much right now?
Did you? The story said that the kid was hidden behind the mirrors.
No, little bits of him, man, were hidden behind the mirrors. Like, he was scattered all around behind the mirrors.
I'm gonna do a perception check. Look more at the mirrors. 23.
You look in the mirror. You see your reflection.
Billy, smash the mirror.
But do you? There's something not quite right with it.
What's not right about it?
You notice it blinks at a different rate than you do. It's not blinking when you are, because you can see it blink. Its facial movements don't mirror your own. As you shift your head to look at a slightly different angle, it's just a little bit behind.
Mirrors are laggy, guys. Well, talk about stuff behind the mirrors, so let's see what's behind the mirrors.
No, don't look behind the mirror.
Too late. I
No,
grab the mirror and
man.
try to yank it off the wall.
Man, what did you...
There's nothing but stone behind it. And
Guess we try the
bones.
next one then. And bones?
There's bones sticking out of the walls. Just little bits of them, little pieces. But it's bone.
You have the power to bring people back to life, right?
Within 1 minute of when they die.
You don't know when
that's
he
what
died.
If this is, if I am in this new thing that we're in, what I think I am, I can, yeah, within 1 minute. No, this was like before the start of time, back in the 50s.
How many mirrors are there?
Did you hear that?
There
No.
are many mirrors. There are many mirrors.
Well, I think there should be fewer. I'll move on to the next mirror. Smash that to the ground.
Billy, will you stop breaking the mirrors? This can't be good.
You find little more bits of stone and bone. And some blood seeping down this time.
Oh, man.
See, that's different.
Yeah, well, Billy was gone like 40 years ago, and the legend says he's still trying to escape.
Well, maybe it's good he escapes. That guy was obviously a jerk.
We didn't break that one, did we?
No.
No.
Where did that come from?
Which mirror,
Perception,
Looking around for
Make a perception
18.
check.
12.
19.
You see Wong's shadow over on the far end of the room.
Shadow.
Shadow. Just doing.
Well, your shadow didn't break it.
He could be a liar. We don't know my shadow very well.
That's true.
Watching, did my shadow do that one?
Your shadow is now behind you.
15 on another perception check.
Stay there until we
It's
figure this
cowering
out.
behind you.
Guys, I don't think my shadow's supposed to be cowering.
Sucks.
I don't think he has the
I
confidence
got
that
a
you
nat
have.
20 plus 7 on my perception. I'm doing really well on rolls here until we're almost dead, and then there'll be ones.
You look around the room, each of you turning, your backs now against each other, making a circle, always looking out. Brittany at the center of it.
Why are we guarding Brittany?
She didn't
Hey, Billy.
transform.
Billy, we made a Brittany sandwich.
Gus is gone.
Eh.
Drillbit is not here.
Eh.
And neither
I
is
mean-
Max.
Eh.
How come they got out and we didn't? Man,
How do you know they got
I
out?
don't.
They were probably consumed by
not
some kind of
here.
horrible monster. Probably whatever made that noise.
What made that
What
noise?
is that?
It's probably making a Gus sandwich.
As you keep turning around, you eventually turn and you notice there's a figure over in the corner. You blink your eyes and it's gone. Then, on
Keep
the
telling me, we need to
opposite
stop
side,
blinking in unison.
on the opposite side, you too see a figure. You blink your eyes and it shifts. It's now right in front of you.
Hit it.
I hit it.
You blink your eyes again and swing your sword, and nothing is there.
My sword, my maul.
Your maul, yes. Mirrors are breaking all around you now.
a broken mirror is supposed to be bad luck. I do for
Well, I only broke 2. It's just the building doing itself. The building is giving itself bad luck.
Is there any exits that popped up in any of the mirrors that are constantly breaking around us?
Or is it just bone
Are
and
we
blood?
seeing the mirrors break?
No. The mirrors on the walls are intact.
What about the ones
Even
he
the
broke?
ones that you took down. But
Damn it, I gotta do it again!
There's glass on the floor from the mirrors that have broken.
Can I
And keep breaking.
attempt to walk into one of the mirrors?
As you do, your reflection looks at you and steps out.
I thought you didn't have a reflection.
I guess I do in these mirrors.
Your reflection emerges. It looks like you, except it has no eyes.
I don't think it sees you.
And it holds its hand up, like so, and begins to form a purple ball of energy in front of it. And that's why we're going to take a little break, folks.
Why is it my reflection that's going to kill everyone?
We've gotten into some of the real creepy stuff now. That's the end of today's episode. We'll be broadcasting part 2 tomorrow, Halloween night. Same time, same place. See you then. Welcome back, Dungeoneers. we return for part 2 of our Halloween special, where I'm at the table with our group. We left off in the middle of a big battle, right before the first blows were stopped. Now, I want to take a minute and remind people that we're playing a horror setting, and that means that we're going to be dealing with some much more mature, much darker themes than we usually deal with on our show. If you're not the type of person that deals well with horror movies, horror stories, if you're not interested in that kind of stuff, because it can get pretty grim, this might not be the content for you. And I don't want to spoil all the story by getting explicit about what we're going to be covering here, but this is occasionally gruesome stuff. With that warning, I want to dive into continuing our show, Haunt at Hawthorne Manor. Of course, I don't do this alone. I'm here at the table with...
I am David Longs. I am playing Blake, or more accurately known as Shadow, who has somehow turned into a damn fear. What about you, Greg?
Well, I'm playing Jack after my mentor, Jack Kerouac, been beat up, been beat down. Now let's see if we can beat them.
You could have said beat these clowns.
No,
We're not.
that wouldn't be a thing I'd say.
That's definitely not a thing.
And I have been apparently transformed into a Kalashtar cleric.
I'm Nicole, I play Chelsea.
Hi, Chelsea. Nothing else about her.
I play sports, and I don't want to be here.
You're now part of our
All
new
right.
game.
Just haven't transformed at all, still just the same.
I have new clothes.
So,
Shinier.
for all we know, you went to the mall.
I'm a big act. I'm a Oath of Vengeance paladin.
Here you go. Anyways, my name's Andrew. I was previously the weak, pathetic, asthmatic Billy, but now I am the strong, awesome half-orc barbarian Riker.
Who happens to be asthmatic.
Yes. Not at all a reference to his love for Will Riker. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Not at
With-
all.
And with my new persona, I have to lose the shades.
Oh, man.
So you can see what you're doing.
Wait, do you have dark vision?
Not
I do.
anymore.
Then you can keep him on.
Yeah, and everything is dark.
Exactly, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's dive back into the action. When we left off, Shadow's reflection had jumped out at him, and we're going to begin a fight. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Good start for you.
Okay.
All right, let's start with Chelsea.
12.
12.
Well, the good news is it's not the lowest it could have been. I rolled a 2, which brings me up to a whopping 5.
You got 12, 5,
14.
14,
8.
8. Okay, so you're on top with a 14, right?
Wow, that's
This
frightening.
is going to be a long.
Actually, it's going to be short. We're all going to die.
Yeah, just like that.
But at least
Then
we'll
it
get
was Chelsea
buried
with 12.
behind mirrors.
The Watchers will have more opportunity, more time to spend trick or treating. This will be over really quick.
And then we had Jack. Because you had an 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Riker.
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 Oh, yeah.
Might as well be a Klingon.
Sort of a mixed Will Riker. And,
Exactly.
We have a little bit of an interesting combat situation because this isn't going to follow all the normal rules. You have...
Highest initiative goes first.
No. Highest initiative goes first, but you're fighting reflections of yourselves. I'm going to throw a couple things your way that, well, let's see how you take them. First up, in combat, Shadow. Make your move.
Well, there is myself pointing laser magic at me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to return in kind my own Eldritch Blast
All right.
directly in front of me. That's a terrible roll. Oh no. That is a total of 10.
What is your AC?
14.
The attack misses as your mirror dodges out of the way.
But the whole mirror dodged?
Your mirrored reflection. that's
Does my
attacking
blast
you.
hit the mirror?
It does, and it simply passes through.
Lucky it didn't bounce back.
Noted. I'm going to... We're surrounded by mirrors, aren't we?
You are.
Shit.
That's the adult content.
How are we for profanity?
Oh, we're good.
Oh.
Yeah, we curse
Fuck
a
yeah.
lot on our normal show, so we're fine here. It's a content warning for people who get squeamish or upset with, like, really, well, horror themes. But cursing, we curse a lot.
Poop damn fart. Anyway. I am, what was it, number 2?
Mm-hmm.
Red one.
Red one. And I'm just surrounded by allies.
Yeah.
Yep, your backs, like I described, are all to each other.
Take me 4 steps away from everyone. Away from danger.
Like that?
Yeah, let's see what happens
think
if I
that was
go
me.
between the
That's-
2 mirrors there.
That's you.
And that will be my movement.
Okay. Move his mirror directly in front of him. And the mirror chases you down. I want you to roll a d20. Add the bonus for your Eldritch Blast.
Can I not? Because that's 23.
Oh, good
to
roll.
hit.
Your mirror anticipates your every move, and it blasts you in the face with your own Eldritch Blast.
Are you going to add insult to injury and make me roll my own damage?
Yes, I am.
I think you're just being a lazy DM right now.
Well,
Fight yourself.
the fight when I came up with it, I thought was pretty intelligent. Like, oh hey, you're fighting your own mirrors. I'm gonna make you roll your own stuff
That is...
and control the movements and actions of the character, and you just make the rolls. But you're kind of right. It's a little bit of a lazy DM thing.
Or you just forgot your dice.
I mean, I didn't forget because I've never brought them up, but you know.
Well, if any luck, I can get enough candy cigarettes to die of diabetes, but my reflection will die first. But I just took 11 points of damage
All right,
From yourself.
from myself.
Rolled good damage.
you can half that damage.
Ooh. Roll up or roll down?
She is merciful.
Roll down. Next up is Chelsea.
All right. Did we see any of that, or are we?
Oh yeah, you can see all of this.
All right.
I mean, even if you didn't like turn around and look, you can hear what's going on.
Ow, I attacked and it reflected the attack right back at me and did the exact same thing I did, like some sort of mirror image.
Shut up, Blake. All right.
If you attacked yourself.
You know, you could just soft that.
I want to run over to protect Billy.
Okay.
Protect the giant 8-foot-tall orc.
You're still my little brother.
Your sister loves you.
I'm trying not to prevent that.
Right, looking at his reflection version, is it noticeably different? Like,
Yeah,
okay.
they're all sort of twisted. And remember, I described them with having empty eye sockets.
Right.
Okay,
So it's very clear who's who.
Use my bonus action to give it a vow of enmity, just like I did with Marsha.
What does Vow of Enmity do?
I get to choose a creature I can see within 10 feet of me, and I get advantage on all attack rolls against it for a minute, or until it's unconscious.
All right.
And I'm gonna go to town on it with my axe.
Billy, what's your AC?
20.
Nat 20.
Oh, very good.
For my first attack. So I'm gonna
Well, that definitely hits.
burn a spell slot.
Oh,
to
actually, sorry.
smite.
Now it matters because not 20, but it actually amounts to 19 because I'm using them all instead of a shield.
Since I got a crit, I'm gonna use a spell slot.
Oh man, throwing down the smites. What level?
I'll do first level.
Oh man, not going big on it. Okay.
I only have so many. But that adds an extra 2d8 damage, radiant damage. So, my great axe, 1d12, and 2d8. 8, and it's double dice.
Yep.
16, 19 doubled
Very nervous.
is for 38 plus 5, so 43 slashing and radiant damage.
How much HP do you have?
Total?
Yeah.
96.
Okay. And you just did 43?
Yep. And now I'm making my second attack. That's a 17 plus 25 to hit.
I believe that hits.
And another 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'll just stay away from my stupid brother.
Now your mirror starts to move, and it moves. It moves behind Billy. Roll for attack, and roll with advantage because Billy is flanked.
Okay. 23.
I think that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
That is 8 damage.
Okay.
Is it only doing the one attack? Or does it get 2 attacks like I did?
It gets 2 attacks just like you.
Even better than last time to hit.
Need to go ahead for damage.
15 damage.
Swings out once with your sword.
Axe.
Sorry.
Sword
Your
axe.
axe. Your sword axe. And
It was technically, I think, a lacrosse stick.
before you
Okay, so that means it does a lot less damage.
it swings out with your great axe. Slashes it down Billy's back. And there is now a big gaping scar running down, bleeding.
What was the second damage?
15. Which brings us to Jack.
Man, this is like we are in the game, and the game is real.
What game are you?
Dungeons and Dragons.
So, Billy, are you really hurting?
Nah.
I am going to. I'm going to cast aid. If they're in the game, I'm going to see if these things work. Within 30 feet, 3 creatures of my choosing. Each, this is at a 3rd level, get 10 health points for the next 8 hours.
3 of you now have 10 temporary health points.
Until the morning.
Well, we're out of here before then.
We'll find out if you ever leave.
Yes, we will.
Maybe we'll like it so much we just won't want to just won't want to leave.
Shut up, Billy.
I'm trying to be an optimist.
You're not smart enough for that, Billy.
No, I'm smart enough to be an idiot.
Which means it's easy to be an optimist.
Exactly, yes.
And I'm guessing that that's my turn.
Unless you want to move anywhere, have any bonus actions you'd like to use?
I wonder what your shadow's going to do.
Also heal us.
Bonus actions. I don't really seem to have any bonus actions.
Okay. That's your mirror's turn. Your mirror is gonna turn around and run behind you, which would trigger an attack of opportunity if you wish to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Go ahead and roll for a melee attack. Do you have like a dagger?
I have a dagger and a mace. I'm using my mace.
Alright.
XCOM guys.
That would be a 22. My AC is 19, so I hit myself.
You hit yourself.
Although he's a cleric, so it'd be Davis.
Jake, the bullies keep telling you, stop hitting yourself.
Doing 3 damage to me. Ooh,
How much HP do you have?
45.
Okay. And that will then continue and run around all the way over to Chelsea. And that one's going to make an attack on Chelsea. And I'm going to say, yeah, you can be flanked on that one. So go ahead and roll with advantage on this.
And I'm doing a melee attack.
Yep.
Well, that would either give me a 9 or a 6.
Well, since it's rolling with advantage, it gets a 9. And apparently, it also reflects your general skill with, most things physical and misses wildly. As Chelsea deflects any sort of blows coming at her, even from behind. And now we come to little Billy Willy.
You mean big badass Raker? Alright. Oh, so let's see,
You're completely surrounded.
I am completely sorry. I'm okay with that though.
Whirlwind.
I don't have whirlwind. The question is, who do I want to hurt most? Let's see. Returning the favor of being protective. I'm gonna go ahead and strike at, I guess, Shadowjack. Because Shadowjack dared try to hurt my sister. Once again, I'm not smart enough to realize that, it did nothing to you. But hey, trying to be nice.
It attacked me then.
So, first attack. That is going to be, I do believe... is it too late to say I'm raging?
No, you haven't heard the result. I'm going to allow it.
So I'm raging.
I'll be-
Because, of course, this should more or less be the assumption, right?
You are a barbarian.
That is true. Alright, so I was
Do you take it?
attacking with...
How do you rage? I'm curious. What's the thing you do to start raging out?
I don't need that anymore.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
so
not- it says
steroids.
extra now.
So, area, I'm seeing my sister's in danger. More importantly, her hot friend's probably almost in danger. Stay away from them! Then I lash out with my warhammer, which we did a 20, dirty 20.
What's your AC?
19.
That hits.
There
we go.
Made it.
So that is our D8. Ooh. So that is going to be 13 points of damage. But at the same time, my warhammer strikes at it. Hexar, the god of war and anger and violence and everything in this realm, is pleased by my violence.
Because you rolled max damage.
No, just because I hit while raging.
Uh-huh.
So that does an additional 7 damage of radiant.
All right.
Oh, well, if that were really me, that would have really hurt.
Yep, so that's 20 damage, 7 radiant.
As you hit that, it emanates this sort of haunting aura as you start cracking the facade, and little bits of what looks like glass crack start crisscrossing along its surface. And now it's your mirror's turn.
Who am I killing?
Your mirror. Let's see. Your mirror is gonna go after your sister.
That bastard!
Roll for attack if you would.
That is going to be a 17.
Nope. Just as deftly as you did from behind, you block from the front.
Next one. Ooh, even worse. That's only going to be 13.
Once again, another blow deflected as easily as they all have been. That brings us back to the top.
Well done, Chelsea.
Yes.
Shadows, it's your turn.
Says
My
pretty easy
thought-
stuff.
Is to focus on one person, so I'm going to also attack Billy. Actually, wait, we're killing Jake right now.
Jack.
Jack.
You're a little rattled, aren't you?
Sorry, it's all this nicotine.
More sugar.
Whatever. So I only had like 3 packs. I don't have a problem. Anyway, die, Jake.
It doesn't work at State Farm.
He is wearing khakis.
Your elder
Anyway, I got 25.
I think
not
that
25, 22.
I think that hits.
22 hits by altar.
And is going to do 9 points of force damage.
The cracks along its skin start to spread, looking deeper than before. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm freaking out right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
May I see your
Whoever.
spell list, please?
It's going to be...
Forget about it, he doesn't have any spells.
You only have one other spell, right? Or 2.
I have a couple of the spells.
Yeah, I have a
Just,
couple
just
others.
dancing lights.
There we are. Thank you.
Too many sheets. Used to doing this all digitally.
All right. I see you have Fireball.
Uh-oh. That's not why I picked that spell.
I told you
You're-
you were going to cast it in melee.
Your mirror turns around, looks away from you, and
Doesn't care about his friend.
and casts Fireball. Right there. That should hit everything.
Well,
If it's centered on Billy, it should also hit itself.
Does it care?
it is copying his overall
His
height.
mirror's over there.
Yeah, it's 20-foot
Is
radius.
it? Oh, right. It is a 20-foot raise that will hit. That's fine. That's
Once
fine.
again, very nihilistic.
All right. And
Be careful.
One time I
the
picked
dexterity
Fireball
save on that
character.
is 15.
Dex save.
Everyone within 10 feet of me gets +1 to their saves. All my
Marvelous.
allies.
I'm
22 then.
very far away from you, aren't I?
If I have a cantrip, can
You're
I
just
cast
outside
it
the blast radius.
or only when it's my turn?
Only when it's your turn, unless it's a reaction.
22.
Oh, sorry. +3 on all saves. If they're next to me. 10 feet.
And the only one who isn't next to you is outside of the range of the fireball.
Mm-hmm. My aura of protection.
Dex plus
So
3.
I'm the only one not being hit by Fireball.
So
Yeah.
24.
Okay, you say,
12.
including the +3?
Yes.
22.
Okay. And
So it's half damage.
I see the damage written in here. You have a little arrow pointing to it. Is 8d6.
You had to make me look that up for you.
8d6.
Yes, I did. I believe in
I should have
accuracy.
lied.
Well,
In my defense, I'm also hating all the enemies.
Me too. Yeah.
I need you 3 to also roll, and I need 1 to roll for your mirrors.
do my mirrors provide an aura protection?
No, they don't.
I said 8d6.
My mirror got a 7.
Well, you need to roll the dex save for your mirror first.
What was the
Your,
save?
your mirror got a 7. What'd your mirror get?
If without
15.
15. Okay.
without aura protection, 5.
5. Okay. So you meet, which beats it. These two fail. With
10.
10. All right.
Told you I'd kill you, you bastard.
Okay, so
10.
Mirror Billy takes half damage.
Real Billy takes that.
Real Billy takes half damage. Chelsea takes half damage.
The same amount as Billy's, we take half damage.
Both Jacks take full damage. And Mirror Shadow takes full damage. 8d6, please.
And I borrowed some d6, Andrew.
I'll do my real me first.
Oh, he's got to roll the damage. You don't have to roll it. Yeah.
Good, because I rolled lots of 6s.
You need at least 2 more.
Oh. It's gonna give you 8.
8, 11, 15, 20, 26, 30, 32 damage.
32 damage.
16.
Okay. So down to 16 damage. Jack does take full 32. Your mirror now shatters into a million pieces as it poofs away with a bit of dust and a lot of glass shards.
Who's dead?
Jack's mirror is gone.
Waited here.
How many hit points do you have?
114.
114. Okay.
I mean, most of you guys have a bunch of temporary HP anyway, so.
I don't.
Well, that burned burned it for most of that damage.
Raker, how much HP do you have? At max.
Max was 96.
96.
So he's taking a lot of damage. Even with the sound. Yeah. Starting things off with a crit kind of helps.
A smite crit.
He's looking quite bad at this point. Shadow, how much HP
Max HP is 60.
60. Okay.
Y'all need to do cardio.
Nah, I don't
Alright.
need to do cardio anymore. I just got magically transformed into my
This
DT
brings up
character.
Chelsea as a huge fireball lands in the middle of you, and some of you manage to turn and avoid some of the heat, and others don't. You're getting burned over here, man.
Just want to say that wasn't me.
I swing.
Those bongos.
Since my vow of
I
enmity,
couldn't resist.
since I still have vow of enmity on Billy, I'm gonna keep swinging at that.
That one's been beat to hell.
A 5 and a 1, so I don't think an 13 hits you.
You're staggered a bit by the flames and have lost your balance. Perhaps
Second attack.
on the second attack you'll have better luck.
Yes. That's 27.
I think that hits, does it not?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
11 slashing damage. Here is a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is your mirror version raging as well? Because doesn't that reduce some damage? I forget.
The mirror version doesn't appear to be raging.
Alright.
What is the damage reduction on rage?
Well, it might depend on your subclass that you chose.
Not from my.
And you can find it under your class features.
Yeah.
As you bring your axe down onto Mirror Billy, it too breaks into a million pieces and some fine dust and is defeated. You can take that one off the map if you'd like.
So the resistance is the bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. To what extent does it reduce?
Resistance means half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that's only non-magical, I think. Or
Yeah.
is it?
For the hits I took magical?
Oh no,
If there
it's
is magical damage,
like radiant
it
or
won't
something.
reduce that.
Okay.
But if it's like a +1 slashing weapon,
It will reduce
it
that.
still reduces that because it is just adding one more slashing damage.
Oh, the damage I took earlier, that was not magical.
The damage you took from Fireball
Well, fireball, yeah.
is definitely magical.
But the...
The other one is slashing. So
Okay.
So
you can, if you didn't already, you can reduce that
I have.
by half. That should bring up Jack. Back to you.
You're
now.
calling it big now.
Okay, Blake.
Everything, God. Everything is totally real, man. This hurts. I gotta take care of myself. I cast Cure Wounds at level 2. And hope I get more than one. An 8. 2 8s.
Wow.
Dang.
20.
Max
I
heal.
get 20 back.
You can have your spells back now.
Oh, you don't want to use another fireball on my associates?
Did the mirror use one of his spell slots?
No, the mirror did not use one of his spells.
That would have been really mean.
I'm not that cruel.
I am.
No, you're just cruel enough to use my magic against my entire party.
In all fairness, she didn't use it against you.
That's true.
It's not your friends.
I'm wondering why little Timmy is not helping us.
Maybe Timmy deserved to die.
This might be.
Lazy kid wanna dance.
I mean, did anyone ask Timmy to help us?
Timmy?
There's no response.
Sure. Sorry, where were we?
We were on Jack's turn, and he healed, and you healed up quite a bit. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would if I had more actions.
Okay. Then that brings us to Riker.
So, who we got left?
There is Jack's mirror, and there's Shadow's mirror.
No, Jack's mirror is gone.
Oh, sorry. Jack's mirror's gone. Net Shadow and Chelsea's mirror remain.
Shadow does have another fireball, by the way.
Well, actually, I'm thinking. So, if I go pursue Mirror Shadow, am I going to provoke?
Yes.
Yeah, that would.
I'm willing to risk it.
Okay. Then you charge out towards your friend's evil twin. Roll for attack of opportunity.
If we're both evil, it's just a 20.
Oh, it's your attack of opportunity. Well, your Shadow's attack of opportunity, right?
Oh, yes, it
Yeah.
is. Okay. That is net dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that just meets.
So,
Doesn't.
Yep.
meeting if it
In
Does
5e.
matches.
Yeah, in
then,
5e, attackers get the advantage on that one.
So, what's the damage?
9 slashing. But so that's halved because of slashing damage.
So, it'd be half to 4 or half to 5.
Half to 4. I always run down in my games.
All right, so I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack Shadow. Not your Baron. Attack you. no. I
Please don't.
It's hard to tell.
I'll hit
They're
your
both they're both dead-eyed and
Exactly.
Because I have
Okay.
so much like eyeshadow that you just can't tell.
yeah.
Is your AC less than 19?
Yes. I have 14.
Okay.
Well, then, okay, that's definitely a hit.
I don't know if the mirror version of you even has mage armor.
It's 2, 4, and that will be 9 damage from my weapon, and then another blast of radiant energy from the hit. That will be 7 again. So 9 plus 7, so 16.
As you bring your... Are you using your maul?
My warhammer.
Warhammer? As you bring your warhammer down, now on the... Basically, right on this mirror's face, you see little splinters of glass start falling off, and then all of a sudden it shatters into a million pieces.
Oh, do you see how you're shattered? That was totally cool.
There's just a floating ashtray right next to you.
Your shadow's holding it.
Now
There's a mage hand just carrying it wherever I go.
that brings us back up to Shadow. It's your turn.
Yes, I'm going to.
And the only one that remains is Chelsea's mirror.
And that's going to be a Eldritch Blast towards Chelsea's mirror.
As she's like, yeah, of course mine's the only one remaining.
Yeah, the only good one.
I'm sorry, some of us don't hit girls.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Can I even get the double it for Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
That is a 9 and a 7, so that's going to be 20 points of damage.
Wow. Look at that.
What type of damage?
Force.
Okay.
Actually, it says count 2, so I can actually do that a second time.
Yeah,
If I'm reading that
you
right.
get... Yes, Eldritch Blast at your level gets to shoot 2 bolts
Yep.
when you cast.
And that is going to be 25 damage.
Okay.
And that's a much less impressive 5 damage, of course.
The first blast comes straight, just right into Chelsea's mirror chest and creates fracture lines all around the torso. And the second one sort of clips her cheek a little bit. And
Love tap.
how much damage was that? Second one?
That one was 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
Dude, you're eating my sister.
That brings up Chelsea's turn.
Alright. I'll turn around and face myself. Something I never wanted to do. You know what? Let's hit it with an axe.
Okay.
Always a good option.
Yeah, that beats my own AC. So I do 14 damage to myself with my first swing.
All right.
My second swing misses myself. This is how you play D&D solo.
Yeah. This is like the epitome of a single player campaign. It's also a single DM campaign.
Yeah.
Just a single person.
And with that, I pass my turn to myself.
All right. Your mirror. Let's see. Your mirror is. It doesn't like you. It glares at you.
Just like
And
every morning.
and it gives you just this really nasty side-eye look. And
Most powerful thing in a high
Now-
school arsenal.
it's gonna roll to attack you with advantage.
Did it vow of enmity myself?
Yes, it did. I'm trying to roleplay this how a teenage girl would execute.
Yeah, 9 and
Your
a 4
teenage girl, please
misses.
comment in the
on the
comment
first
section
attack.
below. Just let us know if
It
we're doing a good
swings
job.
again. Sort of wildly flailing.
6 and a 7.
It's apparently flailing around a lot. It's more bark than bite right now.
Mm-hmm. I give it a scornful look.
And Jack, that brings us to your turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to do Word of Radiance, which will, unless you make a Constitution save, will give you 1d6 damage to Chelsea's mirror.
Okay.
What sort of save?
Constitution.
And what's the DC on it?
That doesn't say this. Let me see. Probably 15.
18 total.
I'm pretty sure that's going to succeed, but we'll wait for him to double check on the DC.
Oh, yeah, the DC is 16.
Okay. Then you avoid, your mirror avoids that damage, and then is there anything else you'd like to do?
How is everybody feeling?
I'm okay.
I didn't get hit by a fireball, so I'm doing great.
It's good. It doesn't feel good. I'd say don't do it if you don't have to.
Got it. So it's not like drugs.
No,
And don't do drugs.
Friends don't let friends get hit in the face with fireballs.
that's all.
Okay. It is now Riker's turn.
Dude, hit your sister.
Yes, I'm gonna hit my sister's mirror.
Flanking.
So that means I get advantage.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, you do have advantage.
I'm gonna try to smack my sister upside the back of her mirrored head.
Or face.
Nat one.
If you have advantage,
Ah.
you're
You
all
have
fine.
advantage.
Nat 1.
Only. Oh, I think your AC is really high, so that's only like a 17.
Nope.
So first hit, no luck.
All right.
Second attack. 20.
20 will hit.
20 hit. Okay, cool.
Well, roll.
Hey, see if you
you
get
still
a
have
crit.
advantage.
That's
you
all right.
might do
You
better.
otherwise get a crit.
No.
All right.
So first, our damage is going to be 10, and then we're going to add our splash of radiance. That will be 8.
Okay.
Sorry, 5. It's an extra 5 on there.
Altogether 13 then?
Yep.
Okay. You have a few more cracks appear along its surface, and you see little bits of dark light emanating out through them, which brings us back to the top.
For that, though, I say, hey, sis, looks like you're cracking under the pressure.
We already shattered your weird version of yourself.
He's right here.
But you're
still.
cracking under the pressure.
Shut up.
Here, use Eldritch Blast. That's gonna be 16.
All right.
Misses.
And then it's going to be a 24.
That one hit.
And 6 force damage, because
6 force damage.
either rolls really well or really good. I don't have the middle part of my dice. I don't need it.
Really well or really good?
Really well or really good.
Like, wow, I want that die. I'm missing all the other parts of the die, just the good ones.
And the well ones.
Okay. Chelsea,
What?
you're up now.
Let's finish this. I get advantage because of flanking, correct?
You do. Yeah.
Not 20 against myself.
It's the second one this combat.
Yep.
I mean, I guess she's living up to her character's reputation, right?
Hey, Billy, you sure your sister never played this before?
I burn another
No,
spell
but she hits a
slot.
lot of things.
Okay.
I do hit things.
Is it you? Do you think she hits?
No. Well, not physically, just emotionally.
Doing math. 9 intelligence. 22 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Nice.
You bring your axe down. That
With a radiance.
with a radiant smite, you create a huge chip right through its shoulder, and it's staggering
And I have
and
one
stumbling
attack
around
left.
still. Yeah, go ahead.
Kill yourself.
2 twos. I miss my song.
At least you didn't critically miss yourself.
Huh. How about that? All right. You managed to miss yourself, and
Let's see if you can miss yourself again.
I see your spell list.
Yeah, I've been burning through my spells, but
Just lie. Say you have no spells.
I, the paladin, have no spells.
The paladin, my
So
god,
he's
really hates me.
believing-
they're not very good. I have like
No.
Bane.
Okay. A lot of real fun things in here on your selections.
Nope.
Paladins are not fun.
Then it's just going to swing
Vow
out.
of enmity.
I've had fun with Paladins.
It's going to swing out, and for my particular purpose as a DM, there's not a lot of fun stuff. It's going to swing out and attack you, and it's rolling with advantage.
Because of Vow of
Vow
enmity.
of enmity.
Nat 20.
Okay. It is.
Only so many 20s.
Now, I know that you get your daylight from the Celestial Legacy, and that's not technically a spell slot,
No.
correct?
And it can burn at level 2, and that's
I'm just gonna use a level 2 smite
alright.
on this. So roll all that damage.
Alright. First, max 12 damage. Another max damage.
So
17 plus 20. 29 doubled.
29 doubled.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm resistant to radiant, so the radiant damage is halved.
Okay, so of that 29, how much radiant damage is in there?
It would be 19 of it was radiant and 12 was slashing.
Okay. So
Most
Math.
exciting part of D&D.
yeah, you good. So you take 33 damage
Alright.
from yourself, and it raises its axe again and swings down at you.
Yeah, that'll hit. Another 10 damage.
Oh, it's gonna burn another level 2 smite on this one.
I only have one level 2 spell slot
You have. It says right here you have 2.
on the top.
Yep.
Okay.
See her
Event?
herself this much at a time
Can I
and trying
see?
to give herself a haircut
Yeah.
before
In
prom.
that 2 spell slots I see down there in level 2.
Oh, you're right.
Remember that. We're working items.
Alright. So I take 10 slashing damage, and then I roll 1, 1, and 8, so 10 radiant, which
So
is
5.
halved. Alright.
When that took a vow of enmity, it took it hard. And that brings us to Jack's turn. And you can see that Chelsea is looking slightly beat up at this point.
I'm still above half.
Okay, I'm going to take a Balm of Peace Walk. A Balm of Peace Walk allows me to take my walking action. I do not provoke an attack. And if I pass within 5 feet of anyone along my path, they get 2d6 plus 4 healing.
Ooh.
Does this include enemies?
It's usually the creatures you designate.
Yeah, creatures I designate.
Just want to be sure.
It says I can. It doesn't say I must.
All right. Very good.
So I'm already within 5 feet here.
And
Me as well.
of
So
both.
it's 2d6, you said?
2d6 plus 4.
So you roll that for all of them?
I roll that for all of you.
I believe so.
Yep.
Well, you get a whopping 7.
Take whatever I get.
You get a whopping 12.
Wow.
And you get 8.
Count me out.
Here's your spells. All right. I think that brings us to Riker then.
I can do
Smash
that
your sister,
3
man.
times.
Alright. With a fervor that probably makes you somewhat worried about how much glee I take from striking at you.
I get so much glee striking you all the time.
That is not gonna happen. It's gonna be a 12.
Nope.
Ooh, nope.
Your fervor for striking your sister's mirror image overtakes your sense of good direction, apparently, as you swing wide on both counts. And
So getting used to having like all those muscles in the way.
Your arms are a lot longer
Exactly.
than sticking.
and then we're back to Shadow.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, really? I didn't know you could do that.
That is going to be a 23.
Yeah.
And ooh, good. That's going to be 13 damage for the first
There you
one.
go.
When you shoot this blast out from your palms, it's a little too early in 1990 to really do it Kamehameha style, but I wish we could bring a DBZ reference in here.
Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball was around.
Yeah, but I don't think.
What about
Okay.
Street
Are
Fighter?
you a hardcore otaku?
I was about to ask, yeah, but did he like get the original Jep? And then I just answered my own question because of course he did.
Could it be a Hadouken temp?
No.
Because Street Fighter 2 hadn't come out and they didn't have Hadouken in Street Fighter 1. At least I think. I'm not like a Street Fighter expert.
Anybody
Street
who's
Fighter 2 came
watching,
out
be
in, like,
sure to correct this in
Uh-huh.
chat.
Yeah, put all your angry comments about our minor inaccuracies with the 1990s below, and we'll respond to all of them. Definitely.
Totally. So this is gonna be on Twitch. You can send it to Jeff at Amazon.com.
Yeah. There you go. When you shoot your Eldritch Blast out from your hands, the bolt looses forth, strikes straight in the chest, and bursts out the other side as it shatters into a million pieces.
Told you, only good or only well. No in
Yep.
between.
And it too dissipates. And
Turns out, whenever you're at the party, it's a real blast.
What
As
turns
you
out we
do.
just actually killed the real versions of us.
Oh my god! That was the horror of this story. We
And
were
as you
fucking
do so,
along.
you notice that the mirrors and all the walls disappear. And the room outside of where you stand fades to darkness. It's not quite a haunting darkness, but more just like a show has come to a conclusion. And you look around, not quite knowing what will happen next. And somehow you all miss when it happens. But when you next turn around, there's a door standing in the middle of the room, completely free of anything else.
Maybe
It
you
is-
should just stay in this room until help comes, guys.
This is the help.
Hey, your brother-in-law.
You're not allowed to touch my free weights when we get home.
Does it look like I need them?
It will when you're when
Never
we're out
mind,
of here.
staying
right
here's a mistake. I'll sleep. Jake, open the door.
Do you think the help's gonna come?
I go open the door.
You open the door, and on the other side there is a bustling party. And you hear lively jazz music playing, and dozens of people walking about, sort of talking and partying. And you see this
Some kind of music, man.
sort of, early 1900s sort of jazz and dance scene going on. It looks like it's maybe in the ballroom upstairs. You sort of recognize the space as you peer into this. But you can tell from the vantage that there's not a door, at least that you remember, where you're looking into this room.
So we're in a room without a door again.
Well, once we no,
It's a different door.
the door that we're coming in through doesn't exist in this room.
The doors just kind of come and go as they please, it appears.
So
I like dance parlors that don't have a fire escape.
I think the only way out of this is through. It's just
Maybe the party has some food. I could use some. Just been eating like Kit Kats all this time.
Brittany,
Candy
are you still
cigarettes.
here?
I don't know what's going on. I want to go home.
I do too.
I hand Brittany another Kit Kat.
Let's just get this over with.
Alright.
Oh man, we're gonna have to dance.
Let's go in.
Apparently the sharks and jets are meeting.
Now we're just the sharks.
All shark, no jet.
I'm like that.
So you cross through the threshold then?
Yeah.
Yep.
The five of you cross over. On the other side, there's a gala. People buzzing around you, all of them very high society types, just dressed to the nines. And you're in a large ballroom. People are dancing. There's jazz set playing over in one of the corners. There's servers walking around with trays of hors d'oeuvres and appears to be maybe some champagne. And plenty of people buzzing. Off to your left, you see that there's a...
Enough to drink, man.
I think I am here.
off to the left,
1900s
where
were all
you...
enough to drink.
knew there to be a library before. There now sits a lecture hall. It's about the size of the library. It's not very big, but it's got some rising seating and someone talking in there that you can just sort of barely make out. And off to your right, there's the kitchen. As you turn to look behind you, there's no garden there, but instead a different type of... you might describe it as a billiards room. And that's the scene that you find yourself in.
Were any of those stories in the billiards room?
I don't know, maybe let's check out this
A
lecture.
high society lecture. Can I go up to the person who's talking right now? Or just like get a peek at who's talking?
It's an older gentleman. Probably... at this point, he would be in his 40s. And he's talking very authoritatively and excitedly. You feel like you recognize him.
Think back to portraits I saw on the way in.
No, that's not where you know. Make a knowledge history check.
Well, I got a 7 as my normal roll. Oh, 14.
14 total. You're not quite sure that you're right about this because it's just not possible. Of course it's not possible. Nothing's right about any of this, but you think that there might be Thomas Edison in there.
He's the old guy from our history book.
Which old guy?
There's lots of old guys in that history.
JFK?
The light bulb guy.
The light bulb guy. Light bulb guy. Edison? Edison.
Yeah, Edison.
Edison's dead, man.
Okay. A lot of things should be dead here that seem to be.
What
going
if
on.
we're dead?
If we're dead, I'll kill you.
Not if I kill you first.
So,
I think we
you
bring a
think...
brother and sister with us. It's alright, we're friends with him.
Yeah. He made her come along. Or vice versa. So what about this Edison guy? What about him?
Do we know anything about an Edison with the Hawthorne house?
Allow me. I approach him and I say, Eddie, son of Eddie, how do we get out of this place?
He's standing there lecturing and quite in the middle of talking about some invention. You have a little bit of a hard time understanding what he's saying because
I
it's
have a hard time understanding anything.
It's moderately intelligent.
well, it's moderately intelligent, but you're also catching someone in the middle of a lecture. You have very little context for what's happening right now.
I don't think context.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
How do we get out of this place?
Well, through the front door, of course.
The doors, they come and they go.
I'm not sure what doors you've been going through, but they're quite stable where I am. Perhaps you've had too much to drink. Why don't you sit down and listen to the lecture?
I approach him. It's an intimidation check.
Shaking down Edison.
That's going to be
The tables have turned.
an
Edison.
18. If you know what's best for you, Edison, you will show us to the door.
It's right out that way.
I look the direction he's pointing. Do I see the door?
Yeah.
Oh. Should we try the door?
God, you're an idiot, Billy.
There is no door there.
There was no door there. It seems to be there now.
From our previous recollection, do we know where that door goes?
That should be the front door.
I approach the door and I try opening said door.
You enter the foyer, and as you pass through the doorway from the library, which is now a lecture hall, into the foyer, you find yourself instantly transported back to the entrance of the lecture hall.
He lied!
Maybe this is the invention that he's talking about.
Perhaps he's not as smart as
What?
he thinks he is.
Alright,
You guys go. I'm gonna go listen to this lecture.
guys. Wait. The last one we were in was the ballet murder.
And we never did find Timmy, man.
I think Timmy was the things we fought.
We were Timmy?
Like Timmy was us. We were Timmy.
But
I'm not.
which story are we in? Are we in one
I
of
mean, that could have been coincidence.
the... I suppose.
Timmy?
Yeah, Timmy could have been coincidence. Like,
I don't remember any stories with Edison in it, man. It's like not.
What
not
time period
anything
was
we
it from?
heard.
No, when was this Edison guy around?
I don't know, in history?
I'll just...
I'm feeling like
I'll look to
were
someone
I
and say,
not
hey, what year
transformed
is
into my
it?
character, I would know this.
It's 1902.
1902?
This is
This is
January.
from the future.
It's a New Year's Day celebration here, hosting a big party. We couldn't host it on New Year's Eve because the host was unavailable.
Who's the host?
Oh, the host is Professor Alistair Rackham. Teaches at
Okay, it is the stories again.
teaches at Harvard.
And he
Do
brought
you know
it.
him?
He's the guy with the tablet thing, right?
Yes, you've heard. I personally came here to listen to Edison. I find his material fascinating. The work he's doing with electricity these days.
They'll never catch him.
No.
Well, the thing was the tablet, right?
Alright, so is Rackham still alive?
Of course, he's hosting a party. He's in the next room showing off his latest wares from his adventure. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to listen to Mr. Edison talk about his latest battery, and he apparently has a whole bunch of demonstrations with acids. It's quite fascinating.
Okay, but you be careful with that elephant over there.
Perception check to see if there's a Nikola Tesla like sitting in the corner looking really angry. No.
There is not a Nikola Tesla looking very angry.
I don't think he would be at a party. He'd probably hang out with his pigeons.
So we need to find
So
it.
Shadow Man, this tablet thing.
It was cursed, right?
Yeah. So
It's just a story, guys.
what? Yeah. So what is like? if you touch it, if you read it, what do you have to do to
if
it?
I remember right,
It's hard to remember things.
reality's just kind of...
Is there perhaps anyone amongst you who can detect magic?
Yes.
detect magic.
No.
Well, let's see if he even has the tablet.
What is this
Well,
tablet
like-
supposed to? What's this hideous tablet thing supposed
Well-
to do, man?
It would bring ill fortune if you wrong someone.
And it, like...
And
dropped
none of us
metal
ever
down
wronged
his
anyone.
throat, right?
Especially you and Gus.
Yeah, we're not
Excited
thinking...
coming.
We're trying really hard not to
You
think
wanted to
about
lose
Gus and Drillbit right now.
Some people deserve fewer teeth than others.
So is this the only way out of the room? Other than bouncing back and forth.
Well, we can go back to where we came
Go
in.
back to where you came in.
Let us look
It's
for the
just-
tablet.
Let's go
Let's
look
go.
for Rackham and see if he has the tablet on display.
You leave the lecture hall and Edison to his explanations of whatever he's talking about. And you return to the ballroom. When you look back into the billiards room, you catch a glimpse of Professor Rackham in there. You recognize him from the portraits on the walls. Although he's not wearing a pith helmet at this point, he's wearing a tuxedo.
Fancy
Pith
party.
helmet.
Is he talent near him, or is he just talking to people right now?
He's just talking in the billiards room.
I'll walk up.
Okay.
Are you Mr. Rackham?
And you see, that's when I told her, my dear, I am history. And his friends all chuckle with him. My dear, yes. What was your question?
I heard about you got a tablet, right? Some sort of cursed tablet?
Oh, maybe, gentlemen. And there's some murmur among his audience here. I might have found a Roman curse tablet. It's possible. We'll have to wait for the reveal shortly. See what's there.
Where is it?
Well, I'm revealing all of my latest treasures. Did you not get the invitation proper? That's what it said on it. Come see Professor Rackham's latest discoveries. In a matter of time, I'll be revealing them to everyone. You have to be patient, my dear. I know how your kind is. It's all right.
It's actually cursed. It's going to kill you.
Well, the bet was to find the most dangerous object, wasn't it, gentlemen? So, if it is a real curse, I think I would have won that bet.
You're gonna win a throat full of molten metal.
20, dirty 20, intimidation check. I literally grab him and say, I am the most dangerous object. Where is it?
All right, Drax. We can just hear, like, that tablet is not the most dangerous thing. I am the most dangerous thing, and you will tell me now. That's what I'm hearing. Like, good man, please calm down. In good time, see what my adventures are. They're being prepared to be displayed now. Just give a few minutes.
Where are they being prepared?
Well, they're being prepared just outside, and they'll be wheeled into the main hall.
Fine, I will wait. I'm still holding it.
How big is...
Would you mind setting me down, like good drunken sir?
I am not drunk. I am only 12.
Billy, put him down. We're sorry to bother you. We'll get good seats. Right, guys?
Put him down. You look better in your pith helmet.
Well, on that account, we can agree. Isn't that right?
If you talk
Yes.
again, I will sever your head.
All right, Billy, the testosterone's getting to you.
It's really fun.
So did he point to like the door that it's going to be wheeled in?
From outside, which we can't go out. So. Right?
It's not in the foyer. I mean, there's lots of rooms outside.
I mean,
Okay.
I put you in a house. There's a lot of things that you could explore. You've only explored one of the rooms, and now, for a brief moment, the parlor, and mostly just holding someone up inside
So
of this
right now,
billiards room.
right
Excuse
now
me.
we've got an exit from here. What exits can we see?
From here, you can see, of course, the main ballroom, which is what you're in.
Mm-hmm.
You have a billiards room behind you that you just left, and that's where Professor Rackham is discussing his latest finds and making sexist comments.
In the early 1900s?
In 1902, I can't believe it.
Wow, how unprogressive.
There's the lecture hall, which you have also been in. And then, next to the ballroom, there's a sort of impromptu parlor made up, more of a resting area. It's outside, where in the house that you were in, there was no door, but in this version of the house, there is a door that leads to the outside, and there's a little outdoor resting area with some fires and things like that.
Let's try that. I could use some air.
Let's think things through for a second.
Oh, and off to your right, there you know to be the kitchen as well.
Is there any exit from the billiard room other than into the ballroom?
No.
Let's think things through for a second. We need to find this tablet, right?
Right.
Why do we need to?
I mean,
tablet?
that's like the curse thing, right?
Well, what are we going to do with it if we find it? Then we're going to be cursed. That's not
Destroy
good.
it.
Man. That'd be like
Destroy it? Yeah.
The
like,
curse is if you wrong someone and you have the tablet, you get cursed. So did anyone in here never wrong anyone?
just
Well, I'm out of ideas.
can. All right.
Maybe return it.
To Greece? I don't think.
Well,
didn't he say it was Roman?
well, it's a Roman
We need to
tablet.
return it to Greece. Perhaps we can find some grease in the kitchen.
I'm just saying.
You're playing that 6th int pretty well.
Billy, I swear to God.
What? Well, I'm
Don't
sorry.
make me
You're
deck
used
you.
to me being smarter than you, but now I'm dumb. Oh,
Here, Billy, you can shake this and it makes noise.
or I can crush it.
Well, no, this will make noise. Good. Get
Some
the
kind
noise.
of mess.
All right. We need. So,
Well, time and space seems to
not matter at all.
not matter. Maybe we can't just return it to Greece by just opening the door.
We need to get it first. If it's going to be going into the billiard room, and the only way into the billiard room is through the ballroom, then it must come through the ballroom.
So what? We
Billiard
just
room,
sit here and
unless
wait?
there's a secret door into the billiard room. Didn't we ask him where it was going to enter?
Yes.
Very
I go
good.
back in and go up to him and say, "Hey, Doc, man, you said that these treasures are coming into this room. Is that going to be happening soon?"
Yeah, relatively soon, yes. They'll be out in the main ballroom. Just a few more moments.
Now they're coming in through the ballroom.
Well, coming into the ballroom, be prepared. I hired a very nice individual to arrange them all and prepare them for display, my finds. They are the finds of a century, gentlemen. I assure you that.
How'd you even find it?
Ah. Well, I shall say more during the grand presentation, the unveiling of them, but I took a most dangerous trip to the Greek islands, through parts of Italy, into northern Africa, all over the Mediterranean. And I found these treasures that I brought back with me. It was certainly a dangerous endeavor. I had to fight off many street bandits attempting to rob me. I had to fight off pirates in the Mediterranean who tried to board my ship. And I even had to rest through a hurricane squall while on the southern parts of the Atlantic as I made my crossing.
You went to Italy and ate pasta, didn't you?
I did archaeology, but I did eat wonderful pasta there, yes.
I mean, pasta, no pirates.
No, I of course met pirates. I'm an archaeologist. My job is to venture around the world, brave the dangers, and bring back lost history.
I am bored, and I go back out into the ballroom and I look for the table with the artifacts.
I go look for pirates.
If there are no pirates.
Are we just splitting up now?
I say let us go check other parts while we wait. They said there was kitchen and outside area.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what's here.
So you don't want to split the party?
In the haunted house that sent us back into time.
Maybe it's good character development.
We go back in time.
But it's 1902 here.
No, it's 1990.
The Billy.
Okay, let's go to the kitchen.
Okay.
We can get you some food, Billy.
Ah, yes.
You open the
pasta.
door to
Sound
the
good all of a
kitchen.
sudden.
There's at least a dozen people working in the kitchen, all buzzing around, preparing dishes and cutting and mincing and doing all sorts of things. Looks like a kitchen.
There's food in it.
Any tablets?
No curse tablets.
Any spaghetti?
No spaghetti.
Let's leave this place. Can we check outside?
Okay. You head out into the winter relaxing area. It's been put under a tent and warmed with fires. Smoke escaping out from the top. There's a fresh snowfall on the ground, and what you walk on are pieces of wood laid out to make a rather rocky floor, but something that you wouldn't sink into as the snow melts under someone's feet. Makes that ground wet. It's a pleasant enough area to be in. There's plenty of guests. Some murmuring about, I can't wait until Edison is ready to show off those acid tests. They should be pretty interesting. Yeah, he gets into some real dangerous stuff. Hear another woman saying, I just find the whole affair to be completely ridiculous. So all this gallivanting about the rest of the world, all for what? So old pieces of stone, bit of gold. I don't get it. I just don't understand why they do any of this. Other conversations like that abound in this small sort of courtyard area. But the cool air is refreshing and seems to be a pretty nice night.
So this is like the second time that we heard about the acid stuff that Edison is using.
Acid battery thing?
Well, we don't know what, but we know he has acid. Perhaps that.
You think Edison killed him?
I think Edison can give us some acid that we can pour on the tablet that would dissolve it enough so that it would be neutral.
Possible.
But isn't it like iron? Right?
The tablet?
I don't know
Was
all
it?
the details about what it was made of.
Why don't we find the tablet, man?
Is it like limestone?
I think we should find the tablet and see what that's about.
Soon they will be wheeling out this tablet. We can retrieve it.
Come on, everyone.
The tablet.
Edison's about to do his demonstrations. Come on.
One moment. Before I go, I step out into the snow, make a snowball, and I throw it at Shadow.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm 12. What?
Fireball.
Let's go see the demonstration.
Let's see what this acid's all about, yeah.
No, I never got to haze Edison, so.
Now, everyone, I want you to see the most miraculous thing that I have invented yet to date, to say for perhaps carbon filament light bulb. Now, you've all heard, I'm sure, of the most dangerous acid batteries coming out of Europe. Acids are some of the most deadly things on our planet.
I am the most deadly thing on this planet.
Billy, sit down. Sit down, Billy.
Yes, except for maybe that man back there. Now, to prove my point about the dangers of lead acid batteries, have brought some very dangerous chemicals to bear. First, this bottle of, pulls off a sheet from this bottle, hydrochloric acid. And he walks this acid over to a beaker, and he says, inside this beaker, I have a common piece of sealing tin. It's like you'd have in almost any building, any of your shops downtown. Drops it back in. This is what an acid can do to common tin. And pours that hydrochloric acid over the tin, and within mere seconds, the tin starts melting away, and some fumes come off of it, and the acid is getting dirty, and you can see the tin flaking off, and it's getting more and more violent as it's rolling over. That's just one But it's not the only thing that can harm you out there. Some of the acids in this world include sulfuric acid, as he pulls off another sheet. And this acid smells like the bowels of hell. This is based on sulfur. Brimstone, they used to call it. And take your common penny. You take this. It's made of copper, you see. Drops it in.
I know about this chemistry stuff, man. This is really important what he's doing. I know how this works.
And
Yes,
he
we all
pours.
had that science class last week, man.
I had misspoke, by the way. I call this sulfuric acid. This is nitric acid. And he pours the nitric acid
I didn't do
over
the homework.
the penny, and this yellow smoke starts rising off of it. It smells terrible. It's this awful gas coming off of it. Yes, that is a caustic gas. Breathe it in and it causes immense harm. Could even kill you. Well, take that one away. Get it outside so it won't harm the good people here.
He takes a puff from a cigarette.
I don't know if Edison smoked, but yeah, pretty much.
Everyone else in the room.
Everyone else in the room is like,
Oh, impressive.
Dangerous.
God, I hope they
now for
filters
the
on these things.
But the sulfuric acid, what this can do to even the most common of materials, your own skin. Now, of course, I wouldn't dare to demonstrate this on another living being, so I borrowed from the kitchen this chicken leg. It's in a glass bowl. And he pours the sulfuric acid over the chicken leg, and it starts to burn and melt fairly quickly. And this is what they want to put in batteries. The future of rail transport. The future of all your motorized vehicles. Swiftly bring you through town, underground, as you all did here in Boston. It's a brilliant thing. But do any of you really want something so dangerous in these cars? Something that if it spills, it melts your leg away? No. No. That's why I have invented something much, much safer. I've invented the nickel-ion battery. And it's just been patented not a few months ago. An invention of my own design, straight from up here. This has no acid in it at all. And it can power your train cars and zoom you about town. And if anyone wants to invest early, I'm about to open up a brand new operation, a business to sell just these. And we've already got several train companies lined up to buy a whole lot of them. So for those of you interested, please speak to me after tonight's main demonstration. I thank you, Professor Rackham, for the invitation to show off my latest of inventions. Of course, Mr. Edison, of course. It was an amazing show as always. Very
I
good.
saved up 2 weeks' allowance. I think we should invest.
It's actually probably a lot of money in this time.
Yeah, if you had a weekly allowance of like
So,
$4
man, we
or
walked
something.
into a commercial.
Everything's a commercial, Jay.
I knew this was going to be a horror.
Well, now that
experience.
Next up, Mr. Edison will talk about his latest invention, the ShamWow.
well, now that Mr. Edison has concluded his portion of tonight's entertainment, would you please join me in the ballroom?
Yeah, that's where the tablets.
Advertising as entertainment. Yeah, this is. We decided we just went through an infomercial.
This Halloween
This truly
special
is
brought to you by
By Thomas Edison.
Thomas
Edison
Edison's
Corporation.
Empire.
battery.
Yeah. And in the next room, you now see that there is a display that's been set out. And there are 5 objects put on display. They're visible for all, they're raised up. And a small stage that they're set on as Professor Alistair Rackham stands and goes, my friends, I've been to the most dangerous parts of the world. and I've come back with treasures to hold. Soon, all that you see here will be on display at the local Boston Historical Society. Here, of course, partnered with my own prestigious Harvard University, who paid for my trip. Thank you to Dean Chatham, this very old, very mustached man. The first thing, maybe one of the most miraculous finds in all of human history. Alexander the Great, the most fantastic military conqueror of all human history. He at a very young age, swept across parts of the Middle East, Mediterranean, from Africa into India. And of course he founded the great city of Alexandria, but we have no idea where his final tomb is, for he died in battle. But one of the things we've been searching for to give us a clue of what he was like is a death mask. An object crafted shortly after, or even at the moment of death, so we can see the face of the man who conquered the world. And I believe I found it. And he unveils a golden mask. Brilliant. And a bit flat. But it does have an image of a face on it.
I imagine if we were to capture the moment of death, it would be more like this.
I found this object in an excavated cave, which used to be part of an old tomb system just outside of Jerusalem. And then, of course, from the southern shores of Italy, I found evidence of a most dangerous cult of a snake, the god Glycon. And he rips off this sheet, and there's a chalice made of bronze, a snake coiling around a center spiral, with the mouth of the snake wide open, and fangs, that form the cup of the chalice. So they would drink the blood of sacrifices from this, I believe. I have not yet been able to prove that, but it seems to be the case. Why else have such a grisly and gruesome mug as this? The next bit is
Haven't seen yours,
a less dangerous sort, but still interesting to laugh at how far we as humans have come. They used to call this, and this is the biggest of these sheets, he pulls it off, they used to call this a cyclops skull. You might recognize this as an elephant, but it's most likely a mastodon. You see, when they died, they would leave this large hole. They thought it was for the eye of a cyclops. So that's where the legend comes from. And I found one in northern Greece. They had been storing it in an old wine house, and it had been a family oddity. I bought it off them for equivalent of about $20. Doesn't mean much to some of us, but it means a great deal to people living in those times.
$20 in Greece is actually worth a lot now.
Now, these next two I found together. In southern France, when I was digging in an old Roman bathhouse, where there'd been some sort of grisly murders or plague. It's unclear from the records, but I think I might have found the evidence of why. And he takes off 2 sheets this time. The first is a Roman curse tablet. We found these before. They're usually made of lead, but this one is interesting. It is made of iron. So if someone were to use iron on one of these, it meant that they really wanted someone else to suffer. It was much more expensive than lead, much harder to work with. So we think that this must have been a particularly hateful individual to cast a cursed tablet out of iron. But along with it, they have a blade, a Roman gladius. And this has some etching. We don't fully understand what it says. It's in a type of language that we cannot yet decipher. But they were bound together and in pristine condition, wrapped in it's called a canvas, I believe. We found it buried underneath the bathhouse as we were excavating. All of these finds shall be on display soon at the Boston Area Historical Society in partnership with Harvard University. Thank you again to all who have attended, especially to Dean Chatham. If you have any questions, I shall be in the billiards room taking them and providing the most interesting of answers. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again for being here. And there's some very polite and applause from everybody and murmuring in the crowd. And some of the other academics that you'd see him talking to earlier look around like, okay, sure. And seem to be a little dismissive of all this.
Can I go up to the... He said the sword had an inscription on it?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go up to that sword.
Okay.
And I me as well. Is it written in orc?
It is not.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Alright.
I can offer no help to this matter.
Well, I have Eyes of the Ruin Keeper, which lets me read all writing.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to read what it says.
It's gibberish.
It says, "Ye who wields the blade can break the spell."
Oh, seems straightforward. Dear, wait.
As you pick up the blade, the room fades.
Oh,
The shapes around you, except for your party companions, swirl into mist, smoke, and start disappearing. The room is darker
Came
now.
in here, we said,
All the
"Don't touch
lights.
things," right?
All the lights are now out. The fires outside snuffed. The curtains drawn over the windows. But in the billiards room, there's a glow.
now we walk into a room that had a death mask, a cyclops skull, a cursed tablet, and a sword with mysterious inscriptions on it.
I
And
shine
there's
my
something wrong with
flashlight
the air
around
conditioning.
here.
You see nothing new.
I'll peek my head in the billiards room to see what the glow is.
You see Professor Rackham holding the cursed tablet. There's a red glow emanating from it.
Professor Rackham?
Right behind you.
He's non-responsive.
Lower the tablet.
Is the glow going from the tablet?
He's just sort of leaning over in a chair, holding it, looking down.
Should probably take that away from him.
I will.
I really feel like we need to take that away from him.
Perception check. Where is that coming from? That's
What
a
direct- yeah.
21.
It surrounds you. You're not sure which direction. It's echoing off all the walls, bouncing everywhere, and the whole house is shaking. But you look through the closed doors of the lecture hall, and you can see a dark red glow emanating from underneath it.
I'll go look to see what's going on in the lecture hall.
I'll walk up to Rackham.
Okay?
I'll be
I
with
mean,
you.
I'm gonna follow
Just in
her.
case.
Yeah, the
Alright.
sword.
I have the sword.
First, the lecture hall, when you reach the doors, they are... Not only are they locked, but there are steel bars running across them. The door is shaking.
Let's step back from the doors.
It's shaking from the inside.
Yes.
The inside of the
Something.
lecture hall.
Something is beating on it.
Let's back away.
It's a good
Professor?
thing that somebody put these bars
The
in.
professor is non-responsive. His eyes are open, staring into the tablet.
I
We go back to
will
the
look
billiard
at his
room.
mouth.
It's agape, just hanging slack. Bit of drool is coming down out of his mouth.
See if you can take the tablet out of his hands. Maybe we'll just smash it with the sword.
I'll grab the tablet.
Okay?
We have to destroy it.
Knock it out of his
Hit it
hands.
with the sword, man.
I was thinking
Put
just
it on the ground.
flip the chair.
You're not in here.
Yeah, we ran back.
Put it on the ground, I'll stab it.
This is what we were doing while you were out.
I already said he went to grab it.
I drop it on the ground.
I go up and I try to stab it with the sword.
You take a stab. Make a strength check. The pounding continues.
3. I try again.
Get it here!
You're not back here yet.
Give me the sword. I'll try and stab it again.
You stab it once, making a deep cut into it. But you keep hearing the pounding. It hasn't stopped yet.
Do I get back yet?
I think they'd probably be back.
Probably back by now, yeah.
Let me try.
Oh man, this pounding is coming from the lecture hall.
20.
You smash it, bringing the sword down, and the tablet fractures but not break. It's still intact.
It's like cracked all the way through, but it's still together.
There's a crack running down, but the crack doesn't go all the way through it.
Again. Again and again.
Smash.
19.
Smash. You bring the sword down with all of your might
24.
until the pounding stops. You only hear twisted metal grinding against itself. And then the tablet fades. And so do the noises.
It's still dark.
What's happening with the professor?
The professor is still transfixed.
I slap him.
He doesn't respond to it.
Billy slap him.
I look down his throat. Okay,
How did
it's
you
not
get
full of metal.
Story again?
He's not full of metal.
Metal is
Seriously.
where
Metal is-
molten metal.
Oh, that's right.
As you gather your wits, the room seems quiet now.
Is there any place to hide in the room?
Are you looking in the ballroom or in the billiards room?
And in the billiards room.
There's hardly anything to hide behind in the billiards room.
I hide under the pool table.
There's just a billiards table,
I hide under there.
Well, wait, we destroyed
couple
the.
chairs, but there's lots to hide behind. Out in the ballroom, where all the chairs and other pieces of tonight's festivities are neatly stacked.
So
in
it's still the
corner.
same day.
Still the same day.
Perception
That's
check. Are there any acids left over that Edison can help with? Not good.
I mean, it'd be on the
What,
table.
what did we?
We
Okay.
destroyed the tablet, right?
Is the tablet
Yeah, but
gone? Did the tablet
It's
like
faded,
look-
right?
The tablet's light has faded, but the tablet is still there.
Okay, I go up to where is Edison still there?
Oh, it's dark. Everyone else is gone.
I go
Well, it's
look
an
for
iron
the acid.
tablet,
I go
so-
look for the acids.
Are there
Wasn't he in the lecture hall?
Edison is in the lecture hall, yes.
That's where the thing.
No, outside. They took it outside, remember?
The acid.
Yeah, the acid. They took it outside to stop it from,
Oh,
creating
the
a bunch
fumes?
of... Yeah, fumes. Maybe it's still out there.
That's the sulfuric acid.
Well, we want to burn
Iron.
iron.
Iron. Okay. What?
Okay, trying to remember here. I go up. Edison and the acids are in the lecture room.
Where the thing was
Where
that
the-
was pounding.
We go back into the ballroom, and
Bring the
is
tablet
the-
with us.
Yeah.
What's
Since
left
I've
of it?
touched it, I'll pick it up.
Is the door to the lecture room still barred?
Do you leave the billiard room?
Yes.
When you leave the billiard room, the door closes behind you. The light, all but just a faint aura around you, is completely dark. You can see nothing outside, just the floor beneath your feet. And then
assume that was the professor.
Sometimes you can't change the fate that others meet. Just your own.
She's still holding the tablet.
What type?
Do you stop your sword?
You
had this one.
I didn't just sell the sword.
What sword?
The Roman gladiator.
Billy will
When
pass
you-
that now.
When you look around again, the room is coming back into view. And the shift in scene is so stark, it's a bit unnerving. It takes you a few moments to gather yourself. The room you're in is cold, almost as cold as it had been outside earlier. There's a porcelain tile floor and walls. This sort of off-white. The room's somewhat circular in shape. And you stand as a group just off to the side, near one of the walls. In the center, you see a gurney with a young woman strapped to it. And she begins to call out for help. Please, help. She can just barely make noise.
This is the lobotomy.
This is beginning. This looks like the room I heard about in the story. It was all painted white. I go up to her and say, "Hey man, what is it? What's happening?"
Get me out of here. I need to leave. I need to leave. They're gonna hurt me. Please help. My brother's waiting outside.
And she just strapped him.
She's strapped to a gurney and seems to be in some sort of state of mild intoxication or anesthesia.
I undo the straps. I can do that, right?
The straps give, and there's some sort of lock that's been placed on them.
What are the straps made out of?
They look to be made out of thick leather.
I pull out my dagger and slide it under the strap and try to cut.
You find that no matter how hard you try to cut, the daggers has no effect on these.
Damn, this dagger's no good. You don't have that magic sword.
Is this thing on wheels?
The gurney is on wheels, yes.
Okay.
Also,
So
they
we
do
look,
a push
look around. We have to look around the room. Are there any exits, windows, doors, anything?
There is one door sort of behind you at this point. And as you stop and take another moment or two to gather your thoughts, you hear someone vaguely lecturing. It's muffled, but you can tell he's talking about an upcoming medical procedure. It becomes fairly clear through the words he's using. He's talking about a lobotomy.
They're going to stick a pick in her eye.
There's a door almost in front of you. Some double swinging doors that looks like the gurney would go through.
Where do those go?
Oh.
Into the room.
Away from well, are they away or towards them?
They're away. This seems to be some sort of holding room.
Oh. Push her out. Billy and I will.
Yeah, push her out.
Open the door, I'll push.
I'll open the door. Let's hold
Alright.
open the door. It's a double door.
Where did that chase board get to? Ah, there it is. So you begin pushing the gurney through the door.
Mm-hmm.
If you wouldn't mind moving the battle from the previous set out of the way.
Uh-oh. Like this?
Yes. And let's see, if you wouldn't mind putting Coromonth in square 4, and the 4 of you in the quarry spot. Now, we haven't done this with Andy down there. He hasn't seen this before. For the regular viewers of our show, you've seen this a couple of times. These are our chase mechanics. to explain the rules to everyone. It is not a typical take your turn, here's a round sort of system. This is meant to simulate the chaotic effects of being in a chase. You call out whatever action you want. You can use any action at your disposal that your character could do, such as shooting an arrow, casting a spell. You can only use each of those abilities once during the chase. Your pursuer can do the same. And you will roll percentile dice on occasion for random things to happen. I will be calling those out. So, to participate in this, simply call out actions, keep a heads up, and hope you don't get caught. Have we done one where you're all the quarry?
Once.
Once. This should be fun. I'm bringing up all of the possible outcomes here.
How's the gurney pulling, pushing, man? How's it going?
Oh, we're about to go through a door.
Well,
I
my
know, I'm
primary
asking,
action.
are the wheels all working fine?
My primary action is smacking things in the face. Which, if we're being chased, is maybe not the best idea. I'm more than happy to push.
Now,
I don't want to see you get lobotomized.
Which imagine if there's any athletics checks or
I will
strength
be able
checks,
to tell.
I'm really good at those. So that'll
Actually,
probably
that's a
help.
good point. If you get lobotomized right now with your 6 intelligence, it might not
for
do
this
That might knock
chase,
me up to a 7. Okay.
there's a bit of a special rule. Each door that you pass through will lead to another room. That room will have on the 4 cardinal directions, so simply say left, right, or straight, a door on each of them. That is all you need to do to give me directions about which doors.
Just do circles.
Tire them out that way. Great idea.
None of the doors in this place
If we
go
weren't
to
fast
where
enough
they
to go in
should
circles, eventually we'll be chasing him.
All right. As you open that
Real
door
Scooby-Doo mystery.
and start pushing the gurney through, a very smiley doctor comes through the doors behind you. Hey, where are you all going?
Away.
Go.
That's
Just
my
run.
patient.
Give her back.
And he begins chasing. Roll percentile die.
Run and push, run and push, run and push.
Throw it all over.
Never know.
That's a 69, so nice.
69. Now, as you push through the first one, you find on the other side a bunch of nurses and other doctors. So they're all sort of standing around talking with one another. And he falls back around. This is how it works. If you do something to damage your pursuer, they fall back. But if they catch up to you, then you're caught. You keep pushing through the room, but he's lost sight of you. I'm coming for you.
Do we have to choose directions?
Yep, you just need to tell me a direction.
Right. Okay, right.
Okay. Yeah. As you burst through that door, the doctor taunts out behind you. But at little Billy, at Riker. I know how much you've wanted that book, Billy. Yeah, just bring her to me and you'll have all the books you want.
So as I reply, I barely remember how to read.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
17.
All right. You managed to shake off this slightly disturbing knowledge about
Believe it
you.
or not, I don't have a negative charisma.
But
I don't believe that.
you keep running. Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Roll a percentile die.
I'm useless.
47.
47. When you enter into the next room, you aren't paying very close attention as the floor is wet here with something that isn't water. All 4 of you slip and the gurney goes sliding into the wall. It takes a moment for you to get back on your feet, and the doctor gains 2 squares on you.
So 15
you
feet.
keep pushing through, yeah.
I would like to use Mage Hand to see if I can just grab his foot just to make
Sure. Go ahead.
stumble.
This will be. We'll call this a spell attack on this. It's a little bit different. Go ahead and roll a d20. Add your proficiency modifier.
Nat
to it.
20.
All right.
Good job.
And
Even better than 69.
And you said proficiency bonus? That'll be 23.
And probably your casting modifier. So.
all right. The doctor does not manage to slip this and goes and falls down. He falls back 1 square now. What?
Well done. Well done.
All right.
Shadow.
Pick up. Choose a lane.
Straight.
Strength.
Straight.
Okay. You go straight through. Roll a percentile die.
Is 25.
Okay. A 25. This time, you find that when you go through the door, there's only one door remaining.
Easy enough.
We'll do that one.
You go through, and the doctor is now in the same room with you. He's gained 2 squares.
I cast whole person.
Okay. Yeah, what's the save on that one?
It's a wisdom save of 14.
Wisdom save 14.
Technically it lasts for a minute, but
Yeah, it's special
uh,
dimensional rules here. If we were playing in normal D&D world, then you'd probably just get away at that point. But you aren't. So, well, the doctor, because that's fairly significant, is going to fall back 2 squares on this one, which puts him there. And he then pulls out a scalpel and throws it at the nearest person, but it lands just to Jack's right, in the side of a door. I'm gonna get all of you.
You almost got me. That was not cool.
All right, next room. Percentile die.
The audience sees.
Oh, I didn't get it. There we go. Can you move that back a little bit?
Welcome to the chase.
Thank you for reminding me about that.
Sorry about that, everyone.
There we go.
Chase cam activated.
Yeah. Thank you.
$400.
40.
I know.
I like for 400.
40.
I don't know what that would
At
mean.
40.
It jumps on
Um,
top.
I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw as you enter a room that for some reason has a massive hole in it.
Everyone gets +3 from being near me.
So 19.
Nat 20.
18 with your addition.
Okay.
7.
With my
Yeah.
+3?
Running as a group here,
Got a 3.
we're gonna
We reach down and grab you as
Can
you
I? Yeah,
stumble.
can my Nat 20 let me?
yeah, we're kind of running as a group here, and
Oh, man.
you manage to stop yourselves from falling in this hole and pull back. But now you have to choose a different room, and the doctor gains 1 tier on you. What percentile die? Shadow.
Wait, I want to cast.
Go ahead.
Man, usually I use my powers to help people, but this time I got to stop him. And I can cast Guiding Bolt. No, not Guiding Bolt. Where is it? Where's my damage thing here?
I think bolt's a damage stone.
Yeah, there it is. 46 damage. Guiding Bolt. Which means that the next attack also has advantage
Against them.
if anybody does
If
it.
it hits them.
Yes, it is.
19.
All right. He gets blasted back by your attack. No.
And now he's gloating.
Do I roll for damage?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
11, 17.
Okay.
Left.
He takes a hit. His face is sort of scarred up now, and he's got this really crazed manic look. Takes a second, and he falls back 1 square.
What, left, straight? Oh, what?
There's 3 exits now.
Yeah, take your pick. Which one?
Left.
Left. Good.
61%.
61. With 61, as you burst through this door, you find one of his assistants on the other side. Hey, she's gone the wrong way. You need to take her back. And he charges toward you. This person is unnaturally large, easily as large as Riker, and is charging forward at you now.
Do you
And
also have a tackle?
Slams the door is closed.
I'll swing at his legs with my axe if he gets close.
He's just closing the doors on you
Oh, okay.
and like shutting you back. And the doctor gains 2 squares.
jeez.
So get him out of the way. Just like, can I do a strength check to like pull him out,
Sure.
or,
Yeah.
or can we just go another way?
You can just go another way. There's still one door. You just turn around.
So let's go that way.
Okay.
Or just turn around, and run the doctor over with your.
Yep.
I wish.
Okay, we go through the door that
Okay.
isn't closed.
Go ahead, Riker. Percentile.
29. The 20s.
All right. As you're running, nurse is coming out of another room in this area. She slips, throwing, bedpan.
Can I cast, as I see her coming around the corner with a bedpan,
Mhm.
can I cast Prestidigitation on it?
Yeah, sure.
Go back at him.
Clean it or what?
Well, I assume that something's going to fall on us. Or is she like coming right at us when that happens?
You're running down the hall. She's coming out to your left, slips and bedpan.
I think there's something in the bedpan that I want to get rid of.
Yeah.
So I do that on the
There's
bedpan.
never anything pleasant in a bedpan.
So yes, I do that, and if we get hit by a bedpan, that sucks, but it's not.
It's not
It's the
whatever's
contents of a
in there.
bedpan.
And here I was just
Okay.
about to give everyone a bedpan full of money.
as you cast it on the bedpan, now whatever's inside seems to stay inside, and then there's like cotton balls just sort of falling out as it smashes on the floor. Right, you keep running through, and
I'm gonna grab the back of the gurney and try and help Billy get a burst of speed.
All right, roll a strength check. Add your proficiency bonus.
Proficiency. 16.
Okay. You manage to get a little bit of a burst of speed, but it does wear you out, and you need to rest for a little bit before you can do that again. But go ahead and put the doctor back one.
Can I do guiding bolt again or just one thing?
Yeah, you can't do guiding bolt again for this one under the chase rules.
He's 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Using my shadow ability,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use Shadow Strike, which increases my melee attack range by 10, and I'm going to use a Fanged Bite on him.
All right.
So the shadow will lurch behind me and bite him on the neck, or at least attempt
All right.
to.
Go ahead. Make an attack.
Do you want to count? Does that count as cracked? Counts as cracked, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely
Did
cracked.
you roll a one?
Definitely
Yeah,
roll-
no, it was
roll- you
definitely
need
it
to
was
roll on the
definitely
tray.
cracked.
It was a 20.
It was yeah.
I believe that under your dark gift conditions, rolling a 1 in an attack means that the next action someone else takes, your shadow might help. Or hinder. So, let's find out. You do miss with your attack, and he keeps charging forward.
Let's go straight.
But I rolled a 1.
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so don't roll that. We're not going to count that one. Now, as you continue to rush down the halls, the doctor calls out, "Hey, Jack, I know it's a facade. You don't know anything." Make a charisma saving throw.
You get +3 from
Mm-hmm. Good count. Wow. I get a +8 to my saving. 18.
You managed to resist. All right. The doctor then throws another
Nice try, Doc.
scalpel, and this time it lands just to the left of Chelsea, right in the door again, pretty close. So,
Can I hurl it back at him?
nope, you keep
Oh.
running. Choose a door.
Straight.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Could I
Percentile.
do a burst of speed based on my athletics?
Sure.
91.
91.
Oh, only 11. With my +7.
You basically find that you're going about as fast as you already can. Now, as you swing through this next set of doors, there's a sort of handle on the wall. An inspiration strikes you, Riker, as you grab onto this handle and sort of slingshot the whole thing around. Dirty drift! Sort of going down the left hallway, just and go rocketing through. And now, let's see what happens. No, the doctor goes the other way, and he falls back 3 squares.
Oh.
Nice move, Billy.
Now,
Right, Carol.
Oh, we have to keep running.
but you have to keep running next door.
It's straight again.
Let's go right.
Right.
Right. Percentile die, Jack.
I ran out of things I can do this time, so
48.
Aside from throwing stuff, that was I throw the gurney. Yeah, this gurney without this heavy if we got the patient off of it.
Nothing seems to happen right now.
Is there like hospital beds or anything? What's in it?
You're running through. You're running. You burst through this next door. Now there's another 3 doors. There's no sign of the doctor.
Is there anything in there?
These are basically just like generic hallways.
Oh,
Unless I
okay.
tell you something specific when
Fine.
you enter the room, they all look the same.
Which
You're running
direction?
through like a
Straight.
horror nightmare
Straight.
scape of a hospital.
Straight.
So a hospital, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
straight.
There's really nothing worse.
no,
than
it's a
actual
hospital, but it's full of death.
All right. As you
And they
burst
don't
through
even
the
have
next
any of
door,
those horrible signs that point in 6 different directions for the
As
same
you
thing.
burst
At the very least,
next
no one's
door.
coughing.
there's another behemoth of an assistant.
Hmm.
Wrong way! And shoves the doors closed. And I need everyone to take a dexterity saving throw.
+3 from me.
13. We still got our plus 3.
Yeah, if you're
So
near
16.
me.
10.
Dirty 20.
Jack?
11.
All right. Well, the party overall was 50-50 here. And you see a couple doors back as the doors you've been bursting through are sort of swinging open, closed, closed. You see the doctor re-emerge. He's just behind you in the other room. Put him back on square 3. I'm still coming. And guess what? Shadow. Your mom thinks it looks stupid.
You take that back.
Roll a charisma saving throw.
With +3, it's 12.
He
I have a
gains-
+7 to my charisma, will say.
He gains 1 more space. He's up in that too.
I yell back in an intimidation check.
Sure.
You dare think you catch us? You think your little ice pick would dare do anything against my warhammer?
Go ahead. Roll intimidation.
That is me, 17. Oh, you know, I also get. Oh, that's only with saves, right? Okay.
This will be an opposed check. He goes, I'd like to experiment on something different.
Good luck finding my brain.
And you keep on running, now tearing down the hall again. Now left, right, center.
Center?
Center. Okay. Percentile die.
From who?
Shadow.
28.
That's a hang.
This time, You are running through the halls, and you see a nurse coming out, slipping one more time, but it's just as you're passing, and instead, it's thrown more towards the doctor, and it hits him right in the face, and he's covered with some sort of yellowy, brownish red liquid.
That could have been us. Thank you very much. I'll take all the credit.
And he falls back 2 squares as he's blinded and disoriented from this. So, give me a choice.
Straight.
Straight. All right, percentile die.
Is 48.
48.
I just had a 48.
Again, you don't see anything happen. Now, left, right, center.
Center.
Just keep going.
All right, percentile die.
Has to go somewhere.
They're 48.
So, cantrips can be
Wait, I
cast
don't
at
think
will,
so.
right? There's no limits on cantrips.
It's basically just you can't use the same thing twice.
Yeah.
Wait, what year did this
Did you roll a
doctor?
48.
He rolled a 48.
And once again, you see nothing happen.
Is this the
Yeah.
year that? What year is this doctor?
I
From
don't know.
story?
Like the
It's around
20s.
the 1930s.
Let's go left. Going straight, just
All right,
Nothing's happening.
percentile die.
29.
Can I shout at the
29.
doctor?
Why do you guys all like roll in the same cluster here?
I know.
You hear a splash and a but that's it. And as you come through the next room, make another choice. Left, right, center.
Left.
You go left. And you smell fresh air. And the sunlight hits your skin. And there's an old car. Looks to be a Model T sitting outside. It's rusted, barely hanging together.
Why don't we
Alright,
just
come on.
all get in the
Come on.
running car?
Get her in here, quick!
Take her down to the. Are you the brother?
Yeah, I'm her brother. Come on. Sarah, please be okay. Come on.
We can't get her off
I
the
don't know what
gurney.
Dad we're doing.
Well, now we're outside of the magical hospital. Maybe we can undo the straps, and I'll attempt to undo the straps.
The strap's come undone.
Oh, wisely done.
I'm gonna drop
Man.
5
Well
points
done, man.
of lay on hands on her, which will neutralize any diseases or poisons.
She seems a little clear-headed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting me out. And she gets into the other side of the Model T, and she and her brother take off down the road as fast as they can make that car go.
20 miles an hour.
Almost
We did a
as
good
fast
thing.
as we
Little
were
did we
running.
know. Her full name was Sarah Hitler.
And she
We did
went
a
back
good
to
thing, and
Germany.
you just tear it back down, don't you?
So we're
And
outside.
as the
Were
car
we?
drives off, you find yourselves outside in the bright sunlight.
In 1902.
1930.
20, 30.
1930. Well,
1902 was 28 years or
Let's
20
go.
minutes ago,
Let's
depending
go
on the
make
point
some
of view.
investments and so on.
Let's make the internet.
I look behind. Is the doctor coming out?
Of the what? The Hawthorne Manor that sits behind you?
Yes. It would be silly for a doctor to come out of that.
Yeah.
No. The Hawthorne Manor sits bright, gleaming, freshly painted even, and with new windows in some of the settings. An elaborate set of glass sits above the main entry door.
How many of these dumb stories do we tell each other?
Out on the road, Plymouth Roadrunner passes by. And You
we
see-
just flash forward to 30 years.
you see a Mustang going by.
Oh man, it's like a vintage car festival out here.
The Gremlin, an AMC Gremlin.
Can we just walk down the street away from the mansion?
Let's walk out the
Alright.
door.
Are we inside or
No,
outside?
you're outside. You're sitting. Well, you're standing on the sidewalk in between the road and the front door.
What time
The
period?
gates are closed, but you are outside the house.
I'll see if I can open the gate.
Why do you want
The
to go
gate
back in,
is
Billy?
firmly shut.
Did you lose your inhaler in there again, man?
Oh, the gate leaving. Because we're that gate house.
The gate outside.
Yeah, it's completely leaving.
We can't though, you said.
You're
The
tall.
gate's
Can you
locked.
lift us over the gate, Billy?
I try to throw him over the gate. No, I don't.
Why not? Let's see what happens.
You want to try? I can try. How tall are the walls?
Okay, better question. Who has a good
About a
dexterity?
6-foot fence.
Want to boost over the wall?
Yeah, let's try to just boost over the wall real quick.
I'll try
Because this
boosting
will
shadow over the wall.
this will definitely work. Does not. That is a 14 dexterity.
As you start lifting him up over the wall, the front door of the house opens. Hey, Will! Will, come on! We've been waiting for you, pal! Yeah, come on in! Now we're ready to get the party started. You're running
The
late.
party that you're going to use a Ouija board for to get yourselves killed?
What? We had a big old turkey sitting out. Come on!
We saw that turkey on the way in. It wasn't looking very good.
How are you doing climbing over the wall?
I still want to leave. What happens?
So you sort of like hop across to the side. As you hop over, and then right as your feet touch, you find yourself hitting grass where you started, rather than the sidewalk you anticipated.
I know how this goes.
So this is the Ouija board
Probably
one?
another one.
Yep.
This is the Ouija board one? The time period?
I approach was it Manor woman at the door?
There's both. They both came.
Mr. and Mrs. Maxwell?
Why are you being so formal, Will? Come on. Now, you just call me Ted and Alice. Yeah, geez, Will, you're a neighbor. Come on in.
Thanks, Mr. Bundy.
Thanks, Ted. Alice. I'm sorry I didn't bring anything. I just have this bag of candy. It's butts of
Oh,
candy.
wow. There's some exotic ones in there. Where'd you get them? Europe?
Yes.
Eh.
Europe.
We should have got some candy from Edison.
Okay.
All right, come on in, everyone.
Probably stole
Now,
the candy.
hey,
from
are these,
Tesla.
your parents, siblings? Like, introduce us, Will.
It's my sister.
Oh, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Chelsea.
Oh, what an unusual name, Chelsea. Nice to meet you, Chelsea. Yes.
My friends. Jack.
I'm Shadow.
Is smoking allowed in your house?
I'm
It's a
checking.
community
yeah.
cigarette.
Of course, the smoking is all. Make yourselves at home. Come on.
I told you, my mom won't let me smoke real cigarettes until I'm 14.
And Jack, I'm digging the groove. I'm digging the groove.
Finally, he's amongst his own people.
But I was never too much into poetry, but that you should talk to Lenny inside. That's his jam. Is that the right
It was Jam Man. That's
Yeah.
Nobody
I
says
think-
Jam Man.
Oh, I guess that's the wrong thing. Lenny will set us straight. Come on in, everyone. Come on. Now we got a whole fun evening of festivities planned.
I resign myself to watching the horrors that are about to happen.
Hey, where's your bathroom?
Oh, the bathroom? It's just upstairs.
Unrelated, where do you keep all your games?
Games? Like, what kind of games?
You got like board games, you know, that type of thing.
Oh, we don't really have any.
You know?
Maybe we got Scrabble.
Where do you keep Scrabble and Scrabble adjacent things?
Oh, well, we keep that. Well, we were keeping it in the billiards room. That's being turned into a garden. You know, it's almost done. Now I got to Alice pick out some beautiful plants. So you find that now in what was a trophy room. They have these big gaudy things in there. I don't even know what to do with it. We got the place on a steel, you know, but tons of round going on. So we got some of the games in there. I think we have like lawn darts or something. No, maybe some like croquet.
That's how
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, bathrooms upstairs. I gotta head into the kitchen and then check on things and get there. Make yourselves at home, guys.
All right, I'll go to the
Thanks,
bathroom.
Ted.
You guys see if you can find the Ouija board. I'll give this a story from the
Before they do anything.
Yeah.
That's not going to stop.
It's definitely not.
Or we can let it go.
Alice, I can't blame you for buying this house. It's what you die for.
Well, thank you. It took me a long time to convince old Ted that this is going to be worth the effort. It's a beautiful home. I don't know why so many people, it felt like they ran away screaming from the place. No one would buy it. It had been on the market for like 10 years, just totally unsold.
Yeah.
And I heard, you know, something about some spooky old, dance instructor, but I don't really believe any of that stuff.
Yeah, man, that was a wise move. There's nothing happening in this house. It's just like cool and smooth.
Some of the people who left it, you'd think they'd had brain damage.
You beatniks have the funniest way of talking.
I would have
Maybe
said
it's the
you'd have to
same
have
thing.
half a brain to pass this up.
I look around. I'm looking for a Ouija board.
Okay.
How's
I
the
don't even
bathroom?
bother looking. I just know it's going to happen.
The bathroom is nice. 1970s bathroom, so
So,
pretty much all the accommodations that you would have been used to.
I
Just
use
brown.
their nice towels.
Yeah, just a lot of brown. And there's carpet in it.
I burned this place to the ground.
There's carpet in the bathroom. And
draw the-
carpet in the kitchen.
You chase me with Lovecraftian horrors, that's fine. You put carpet in your bathroom.
It's the 70s.
So specifically, what year in the 70s is this?
Is
You-
there a
you can't-
calendar
you
in the
can't-
kitchen?
You can't be certain from what you've seen here. But if you want to go and investigate the kitchen, well, what are you doing in here? You don't have to help. So can you pick up why don't you take the fruit salad in there?
Is it all marshmallows?
And Jello. Fruit Jello.
So,
Frucello, what year do you think
and
it
there's
is?
Alice,
Being subtle.
could you afford this house from all the Tupperware you've been selling?
Well, I don't want to.
Mary
I mean,
Kay?
no,
Was there a pink Cadillac out front?
no, there's no pink Cadillac. I don't want to brag.
If you say
Because, Ted gets a little sensitive about me bringing in so much more money than he does these days. But the Tupperware business is booming.
He's just some loser computer programmer. There's no future in that.
I mean,
Food storage is a really important thing, man. It's got to be like just like that.
Ted's working at MIT on some robot thing. I don't know. Anyway, look, thanks for bringing this out. Did you bring the punch bowl out there? And Chelsea, it'd be such a doll if you could help me get the turkey out. I'm not that strong. Now you look like you work out. Come on, let's.
I pick up the turkey.
Oh, look at you! Dang. Yeah, it's 1972 modern women. Yeah.
Sure.
It's 1972, Billy.
You can tell because that's what she said it was. Yes. Like
I'm glad you just
Wait,
except
what-
means I can't find it. That means Russia's debut album has not released yet, so I can't put that on the record player.
No, we're not that far in the 70s.
There has to be another prog rock band. you can
I
throw out
guess
there.
I'll take this to the. Where is this guy?
Oh, just put it out in the center of the table. I'm sure everyone's gonna have a whole lot of it.
Yeah, give me some of that.
Ghost turkey.
This time, Ted comes back down. Hey, everybody! Hey, just sit down. We're gonna have a little fun this evening. Yeah, let's close the drapes. She hits a button, and the drapes go very slowly and very loudly on these mechanical drapes.
Ah, what luxury you have here.
Thanks, we just had it put in last week. It only cost a few $100s, but I think the convenience is worth it.
A few $100 is, of course, like $6 million. It's a lot of tough work.
It was either that or invest in Amazon.
Do you happen to have a record player, record collection?
A record, of course.
It's in 1972.
Yeah,
Of course they have that.
of course we have one. Now,
Hi-fi, man.
we couldn't miss out on all the Beach Boys. You know how Alice loves them.
Oh, they are satanic.
And you know how Ted is. He cannot get enough of his what did you call it? The who? The what? Oh, you're such a kidder.
That's gonna be the only time anyone ever makes that joke.
Come on, everybody. Let's sit down. I got a little announcement. Sit down. Okay. Do you sit?
Very sadly, yes.
No, I don't sit,
All right.
man. I gotta stretch my legs.
All right, everyone. Now, hey, look at this. Look at this. So
thank you.
we've been doing a little bit of research, haven't we, Alice? That's right, Ted. We've been doing some research, folks, and we found out this house has a bit of a dark past.
You don't say.
We heard it. It might be haunted.
You don't
And-
say.
And so, there's about like
They did say
15, 16 of you
it.
all sitting around this
Like,
table. So we pulls out a fresh box, a Ouija board for tonight. We're gonna have a little seance to talk to whatever spirits are around in here. Okay, we thought this would be such a riot. I mean, you've heard about all these like ghost stories with Ouija boards, so come on, everyone.
I'm standing up. I walk around.
Ted, get the lights.
I walk around behind him, and as I walk around behind him, I stumble and smash right into him while he's holding the Ouija board.
Okay.
Wait
And
until you learn out they got the fancy plastic version that's basically
do.
indestructible.
And I do. I do.
No wood
I
seance
do a
board for
defensive
us.
free safety move and attempt to knock the Ouija board out of his hands as I'm stumbling into him.
okay, this will be a contested roll. Go ahead and make. Since you're not exactly the type to do any of this, make an athletics check at disadvantage, and I need you to roll a d4. Wong.
Oh shit. Okay.
1.
What was the result on your lowest die?
1.
You rolled a 0 then, because his shadow sort of inadvertently, kind of like, I don't know,
Props you back up.
propped you back up.
I'm
and
like,
it's
excuse
like-
me.
It's like, oh hey, you don't fall.
I
Careful,
was
buddy.
stumbling on your plush carpet here. I'm not used to such a thing.
Oh yeah, this shag carpet.
Yeah.
It's real comfy
like-
under the feet.
It was
Look,
like
it's a little
tendrils
bit of a-
reaching up and grabbing
little
my
bit of
feet
tripping
as I
hazard.
was walking by.
You know what the only thing better than your carpet is? The popcorn ceiling.
Isn't that the best? I cannot believe that we hadn't done that before. In our last place, it was just Smoothsville up there, and then we put this. Love it.
Now, did you
Look
want
at our
to...
textured ceilings.
Are you protecting your investment with some asbestos?
No, we haven't gotten that far into the reno yet, but we just repainted the place. And we got the top of the line Dutch boy on there. Boy, is it good.
Is it the lead variant?
Variant? What do you mean variant? They always sell it with that. What is it,
So
industrial paint?
Who wants
Come
to
on.
play Scrabble?
While everyone's going over this, I'm
Come
just
on,
digging
everyone.
through the record collection. I pull out Who's Next and put on Won't Get Fooled Again.
Oh, that's a good selection. I like that. Come on, let's sit down. No, they break open the game, and all the other guests are getting around. They're really eager for this.
I really appreciate that.
You four gonna join us here?
Figures either that.
Like, I did this once before. I really did. I did this like once before, and I put my hands on the thing, and I let my hands stand on the thing, and I waited, and my hands were still on the thing, and I waited, and like nothing ever happened, man. I stood there for maybe 15, it felt like forever, 15 minutes with my hands on the thing, and it never moved once.
Were you in a haunted mansion?
All right, everyone.
Hey, Shadow.
Maybe I should give that
If I were to try drinking a lot, do you think was this alcohol based on the fact I'm a 12-year-old frail kid or on the fact I'm an 8-foot tall orc?
Hey, can we get a beer over here?
Oh yeah, just help yourselves around the running board over there. Go ahead.
I'd grab a Schlitz and go to town.
Okay.
They have both kinds of beer here.
They have Schlitz and
Schlitz Light.
half PBR.
PBR, before it was...
I don't know if
Before
PBR
it was cool,
would have
before
been
it was
in the
on-
Massachusetts area in the 1970s.
Of course it was. Absolutely, it was everywhere.
Older viewers
Probably,
watching
I
this,
think.
if you're in the same area, please tell me your favorite beer from the 1970s.
In the Massachusetts area, of course.
Specifically.
Yeah, around Boston.
Did they have Sam Adams yet?
Sam Adams started in the 80s, I believe. He opened that brewery up.
So it was prior to Boston's contribution to American culture. Got it.
All right, everyone, come on. Now, turn the lights off. Let's do this by candlelight. It'll be better. Okay, honey. Turns it off. All right, everyone, get your hands in. Come on, get your hands in. All right.
I bump it and slide it off the
Oh,
table.
come on.
Nah.
See?
Wow, it worked.
Was that too much Schlitz?
Well, you know my weakness for it. Yeah, I
do,
Ted.
Ted.
Yeah, you always have to roll
You ever noticed
disadvantage
I
after a few of those.
slid it over to Chelsea.
ever
Can
noticed
I grab the planchette?
How the most worthless,
Okay, come on.
pathetic men are named
Get some
Ted?
hands in now. Let's all go.
Yeah.
All right. Who are
You.
we talking to?
I use Mage Hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I push it to just say stop.
Okay.
So our hands.
Yeah. STO P. Stop. Did you really spell stop?
That's how you spell it.
We gotta keep going. Come on. Now. What are you?
I push evil.
Okay. E-V, and I want you to make a sleight of
sleight of
hand
hand.
check.
I know what's gonna happen. I'm not really trying to stop it.
Ooh.
That's gonna be like a 22.
No one has any idea that you're applying the way you do it perfectly. It's almost like you've been practicing in case any girls want to invite you over for a slumber party or something.
Wait, that was a trick?
Can we just stay within the game and not talk about real life? Sorry.
Oh, this is... I can't believe it's happening. Yeah, should we keep going? Yeah! Come on, this is cool! Do you have any idea, like, what if there's something in the house, we could sell it for movie rights and be so rich?
It didn't work out for the last people who did that.
Okay, what should we ask it next? What do you want?
Got some sort of spell. that
Ask it what
creates
its weakness is.
Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know.
How old are you?
Oh, that's a good...
Old.
How old are you? Starts moving. What? Who's doing it this time? Come on, someone's doing it, right? Right?
No.
Not this time.
It goes to 1. Goes to 0. 0. 0. 0.
It's answering mine.
0. Well, come on, Be a little original. And it just keeps circling on 0.
I cast daylight. Using the planchette as the source of the light.
Oh! Whoa! What is happening?
Somebody grab it.
I'll grab the planchette.
Hey, what are you doing? Make a sleight of hand check.
I'm bad at this. 16.
This one is going to be opposed. So let's see how they do. Hey, where'd the planchette go?
I don't know, man. Maybe the spirits took it like they just came down. They were.
Hun, here, I found it at my feet. It must have been knocked down. Here you go.
Am I still holding?
It's still glowing.
And I'm still holding it.
Yeah, you're like sitting on it right now.
Yeah.
And I just ask, when are you just gonna kill them already?
On its own. S. O. O. N.
Well, time for me to hit the old dusty trail.
Yeah, this has been great fun, but
Wait, what?
like, man, this is.
Who's doing this? Who's manipulating this?
We've been asking that all day, week. How long has it been?
It's the demon in this house.
Anyone want to guess what it spells next?
Was it,
Abba, whatever. Our Abba.
Arabarius.
Arius. The room gets dark. Darker than before.
Where did this other planchette
Okay.
come from? I thought,
Probably should have talked. We probably should have seen this in it. This is a demon, right? Like, that's his qualification.
That's what the story was.
All right.
It's making the noise.
What's the demon? Something horrible is about to happen here. It's gonna kill all of you.
pull out the planchette and let it light the room.
What's...
I think I know how to take care of this guy.
Is the planchette still lit?
I'll get the smoke sticks.
No, I need find a crystal prism. This is a middle-aged white woman with for her own business. She has to have a crystal prism somewhere.
A crystal prism.
Yeah, crystal
That's actually
prism.
not a bad comment.
Why do we need a crystal prism?
The
We're
daylight.
gonna have to banish this demon.
The daylight lasts an hour.
What's going on?
No. I did a crappy investigation. I'm not gonna find a crystal prism. Here's the thing: it's not gonna be an actual crystal. It's gonna be fucking plastic. They went to Sedona on vacation. They bought it for like $100, and it's a piece of shit.
How do you know that?
Everyone.
Okay,
What are we looking
So it doesn't take a lot of knowledge to know that.
What are we looking for?
What's going on? What do
Okay,
you...
so we're gonna need to banish this demon because we just summoned it.
But it's gonna kill them first. When do we ever change what actually happened?
Claw
Well,
marks appear on the
so
walls.
we have some time before it gets off.
What's happening?
Can
What's
you find
happening?
a crystal prism?
I'll look.
I'm gonna go looking for a crystal prism.
I don't.
Ted, Alice, you guys got any crystals?
Chris, no, I don't know.
Chandeliers.
Also-
Chandeliers got prisms that got glass prisms.
Look up. I'm looking up.
Are there any
There's a
chandeliers? anywhere?
chandelier hanging above you. It looks nice.
Billy, get up there and pull the crystals off.
Do you remember part of the story? Everything was torn to shit. It's gonna be coming down anyway.
Okay, let's.
No.
I'm gonna take the Ouija board and move it away from the fall area.
A moment later, you hear a footstep. Thuds next to you.
Please get a crystal.
I lift Billy up so he can grab a crystal off the
Ground is
chandelier.
shaking.
Okay.
Here's the thing. If you don't mind my saying.
Suddenly, you see someone being torn apart, limbs ripped off, thrown against the wall.
Nice party you got here.
Ted, what's happening?
We're not going
and
to
she gets
vanish
pulled
now. There's still
into the
more stories
darkness.
to go through.
There might be different demons for those stories.
We have to
though.
do something. So, grab it. I try and get up on the table and grab a
Lift
crystal.
me up, I'll grab these crystals.
I lift up Jack.
Pull off all the crystals from the chandelier, pulling them down.
What do we need? You know stuff about this?
Make a circle with that on the camera.
We need a
I
candy
need a
cigarette
circle.
circle.
No, I need a white circle.
Remember, the only way out is through. Not going to stop you from
There you
trying
go.
this, but I'm guessing it ain't.
I'm making an octagon like a stop sign.
Does it have to be a circle or?
Close enough.
Why don't you try making a pentagram, see if that helps.
Is that circle? Rules say circle.
Okay, I got all these crystals. I'm putting them in the.
All right.
Maybe like salt or something?
It's a dinner party. There's probably salt.
It just says circle of light. I don't think the demon cares.
I'll reinforce
Put the
the
light in
circle with the salt, just in case.
Put the thing in it. Put the glowy thing in it.
The planchette?
Yeah.
Why?
It's
Circle of light.
White.
light.
White
Throw
light.
the Ouija board into the center.
All right.
Wait, do I have blood?
Roll
There's
the,
plenty around.
roll the d12.
Me? Or-
No, Riker.
Yeah, fucking 12. I wasn't expecting that.
Good thing this was a big party.
Oh,
Just before you step into the circle, let claws dashing down your back and into your calves. You take 12 damage, slashing damage. You're bleeding quite a bit.
I took 6 damage.
You're not raging. You're not raging. That's my secret.
Well,
you know this demon stuff. What do we do? What do we do?
there. We have to get into the circle. We have to have the summoning artifact in there.
The summoning artifact, the Ouija board.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless they have something else, but let's do it with the Ouija board. That's the only thing we know that brought it here. Sacrifice brings the attention of the demon with us. Well, you're bleeding. Not really a sacrifice.
I'll take a knife from the table and just cut my hand.
All right.
Take this prism. Whoever's at the prism.
Okay.
Roll a d4.
4.
You take 4 points of slashing damage from the
Are
knife
we in
you
the
used.
thing?
We can all be in. It doesn't. But and then say the name of the demon
I do.
Arabarius.
Arabarius.
while holding the prism in front of you.
Arabarius.
I cast Sanctuary while we're in the
Isn't
store.
the casting time like 10 minutes?
I think you have time.
That might not be the summoning.
Arabarius?
Something else may have summoned the monster. Does anyone have to take
1 minute.
magic?
1 minute to cast Sanctuary. I take that minute. I'm doing it.
Okay. Yeah. Alice! Alice!
That's Ted.
Where did you go? Alice! Alice! His hand flops down just outside the circle.
Okay, is there another
Blood
thing that may have
splatters
summoned the
across
demon?
your faces as something is whipped towards you.
What's Arabarius backwards? Or something, I don't know.
You see his hand
Sweet Rabbi.
has a very interesting ring on
A
it.
ring?
It sits just outside the circle.
Does
That's him.
it say? Is there right on the ring?
You can't tell from here.
Someone grab it.
I try to quickly grab it and pull my hand back.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Probably should have had the dexterous person do that.
Spare the dying. Add a D4.
You ain't got it.
No, spare the dying for saving.
14. And he said
You get
saving
3
throw?
from me.
17 total.
You manage to pull your hand back just as a huge cloven hoof comes smashing down into it. It shatters the wood underneath.
I pull the
What's the
hold
ring?
the ring and try to throw the hand off of it.
The hand disappears into the darkness.
And I try to read the ring.
What's that?
It has no writing on
I hand you the ring. Say the name.
This Arabarius.
No.
Wait. The ring was the summoning portal?
The lights come back on. But you're not in the
Is there
dining room.
anybody left?
We're not in the dining room. Am I
No.
still
Maybe
holding a
turn.
ring
Yeah, we
You're still
should have
holding the
ate
ring.
before we did it.
and a crystal?
When you look closely at the ring, the crystal's no longer there. The ring has a crest on it. You recognize it from the front gates. It's the Hawthorne crest. When you look about yourselves, you find that the room is lit only through a window. It's dim. It's got a peaked ceiling. Looks like it might be an attic of some sort. There's a man sitting at a table, whittling away. Cigarette in his mouth.
You delight.
Said that.
What's your name?
Name's Dick.
Dick.
Hawthorne?
That's your name.
Richard?
Prefer to go by Dick.
That was my story.
To remind you,
Who are,
Dick.
who are you folks?
Killed his wife.
Like I'm Jack.
We're
Just
neighbors. We're neighbors.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Out
Who the
trick
rest
or
of you?
treating.
I'm Shadow.
It's not a name, Shadow. Not gonna cause me any trouble, are you?
No. Not tonight. There are misses in this household?
Not so much anymore.
You
I
mean
hear
not so
that.
much.
She decided she didn't want to be around here anymore. She's not here.
I'm Riker.
Nice to meet you, Riker. Who are you, miss?
Chelsea.
It's a modern sounding name. So, nice to meet you all. Ooh,
Is Brittany still around?
I'm here.
You okay, Brett?
No.
Oh yeah, you just... That last one was probably pretty rough.
So,
It's not
Cigarette?
no,
bad. Kit Kat?
Candy?
no. We're gonna help you folks with.
Trying to get home.
What year is it again?
1870s, if it's the story.
The year is 1873.
Oh, literally 100 years. So, Dick, would you believe us if I told you we just were 100 years in the future a minute ago?
I'm sure anything's possible. Times are strange. People are stranger. I had all sorts of writing.
You're a Doris fan.
People are strange when
Sure.
you're a stranger.
Don't know what that means, but I'm not in too much in the mood to disagree with anybody right now.
So, Dick,
Yeah.
and like what's the best way out of here?
We're up in the attics.
Why are you in the attic?
Why are we in
Quiet
the
up
attic?
here. People don't bother me up here. Can't see me through the window. So no one up there. No one can see me in here. People don't come around. People don't bother me. People just let me be.
Can I look through
Tired
the
of
window?
folks asking. What?
Can I look through the window?
It's about 10 feet up. It's a really peaked roof sort of attic. And it's right at the top of it.
So like if we didn't want to bother you, what would be the best way to get out of here so we were not disturbing your woodland?
So in the background, the two of us
Disturb much of
topple
anything.
over.
A youthful topple.
I can't say I'm a particularly talented whittler. But you can head on the stairs in the back where you came in.
Where are you whittling?
Please don't say the future.
Oh. Oh, I just trying to maybe carve some sort of little beaver, maybe some sort of otter or something for my nieces. And they like the animals.
I want to look around this room. Is the stairs are like the stairs where you said they were? And everything?
Huh? Sit down.
As you approach, the latch to go down, it starts rattling from the other side.
Of course.
So, Dick, have you always had this problem with the shaking door?
That's new.
Since
It's new since
When?
Life
like,
left.
Yeah, you could say that. Started about that time.
I'll have some tools that might help. I grab my warhammer and I smash the door.
Go ahead and roll for an attack on that. Most are just curious to how accurate you can be, because you're gonna hit it.
18.
So you bring it down pretty much right in the center. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Be 8 damage.
yeah, and how many HPs does the door have?
You bring your mighty hammer down on it, and it's a sickening thud. It stops.
There, problem fixed.
And then the door begins to rattle again.
I hit it again.
Same thing occurs.
I
So
hit it
Dick-
again and again. Just fucking bring it! Whatever the hell you're doing, House, just do it!
Dick,
Well, I don't know
that
where you
new
folks
too?
came from, but if you wouldn't mind to help me out here a bit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's about to be a bit of an argument. Appreciate it if you folks just help facilitate things. And if you wouldn't mind bringing the third.
can we?
Yeah,
Make-
put my
change the display.
Which orientation do you want?
Oh, let's get into camera and see.
Over a little bit more one way.
Yep, a little bit more in.
Oh, look, it's Timmy's remains.
There. It's good.
Where are we?
Well, we'll use Coromont as a stand-in for Dick. He's at the far desk there. You guys can position yourselves sort of nearby.
Where was the hatch?
The hatch was right in front of those barrels.
Here.
Yeah.
Smacking.
Yep.
well, if anyone can cast some buffs, I suggest you do it now.
And
If you want to buff me, you were ahead.
The far part of this room is dark beyond knowing. It seems to be nothingness down there.
I'll,
It happens at least once a day.
what happens?
Well, they come out. Don't know what they're so mad about. There's one of them now. So would you mind placing that on the map? And would everyone roll for initiative?
It's gonna be a 4.
Okay.
20.
19.
Okay, and
9.
so we have first up Jack. And then we've got Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Shadow. And then we have Riker.
What'd you roll?
4. And then we got Dick. All right.
We got
Wow.
Dick.
And Dick's very slow.
Well, they aren't too tough, but usually a lot of them. And this first one moves a bit 2 squares closer. And it's Jack's turn.
What are we seeing?
You see this eerie, sort of almost formless mannequin. Wood, no clothes, making a thumping sound as it walks.
I cast Emboldening Bond.
So what it's doing is it's dragging his foot, stepping up, slamming it down, and dragging the foot behind it.
Pretty much, yeah. And you start to notice that it's oozing blood from around its joints.
So, yeah, I go first. I cast Emboldening Bond. As long as you are within 30 feet of one another, okay? It's just the 3 of you. I don't get it. You add a d4 for the next 10 minutes to any attack, ability, check, or saving throw. So it's an automatic d4 to anything that counts. Use it. And I think that takes an action.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
Where am I here? I'm going to, for the moment, yeah, you're within 30 feet of each other. I'm going to step back here, just for the moment, having done that.
All right. Chelsea, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I'll go hit it. That's what I do.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
Use your d4.
Right. 9 plus 17.
That hits. Roll for damage.
10.
As you bring your axe down through it, you just smash it into splinters.
Well,
And now 2 appear at the end. And they both move 1 square closer to all of you.
Whose turn is it?
It's now Shadow's turn.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast and go at first one, then the other.
Roll for damage.
I wish it was roll for damage. That is going to... Lowest one is a 18.
don't forget
Wait.
d4.
They both hit.
One does 10 damage and one does 5 damage. And they are hitting different targets.
They both just splinter into multiple pieces. The third one appears. It's at the end. And those 2 fall back. And are... Well, they're dead. And now 2 more appear at the end. Yeah, this usually happens. Keep piling up like that.
When does it end?
Guess when they get tired. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I haven't slept in almost a week.
What happened to him in the story?
He killed his... While we're in combat. Right. I don't know if I can relay that much info.
They're moving very slow. They're moving in 30 seconds about 5 feet.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Well, you brainiacs go figure that out. I'm just gonna go destroy these things. I could use a little pressure release right about now.
Good for for you, Bill.
So, I'm raging. If I were Cajun, I'd be a raging Cajun. Tragically, I'm just a normal.
Use your bond.
So that's a 4 to hit, right?
Yeah.
4 to everything. No, 4 to, yeah.
Nat 20.
Hits.
So,
Really?
Yeah.
do they want me to calculate damage?
Yes. Yeah. It is possible to not smash them in one, in theory.
Max damage.
Max damage, but you rolled twice.
You don't need to bother. It's shattered into pieces.
Okay.
And that one you can place down at the back, and then another one appears with it.
Okay, you guys are gonna
And
need to back up soon.
Yeah.
this
If you
one
want to take some damage.
moves forward.
So is it okay if I, after smashing that one, I backed up some?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So back me up.
How about instead of combat, you can keep hitting Billy?
As they approach me, I'll just smack them.
What if we make a barrier?
We could try.
Wait, I have a thing. I hate to use my last spell on this, my last big spell, but if we can all just cluster together when it's my turn, I think I have something that can help.
Alright.
You're the boss, man.
You're not thinking of using anything with fire, are you?
No, it's not fire. It's
Why? Why can't
He
we?
died in a fire.
Don't use anything that's fire up here.
it's like
Be dangerous. At that point, Billy, I think you know this part. Do you know something about whale oil?
So whale oil, when it's cheap, crappy whale oil, has an especially fishy and unpleasant odor.
Oh, it smells fishy up here.
Yeah, it said he died from his own whale oil lamp starting a fire.
Don't use fire up here. Wouldn't be good.
Are they still advancing?
Yeah, why don't you move them all a little closer? They're ignoring you.
They're ignoring us.
Yeah.
They're moving towards Richard.
Mm-hmm.
who's this here?
That's Shadow. I'm gonna back up.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah, are we still in turn order?
Yeah, you're still in turn order.
Whose turn is it?
It is now Jack's turn. Now, as Dick just sort of sitting there, he's not quite with it. As he said, he hasn't slept in a week.
I cast
What do you think, Shadow?
Spirit Guardian.
Yeah, everything's gonna
I
work.
cast some Spirit Guardians, and as I do this, incorporeals. Oh God, now we got ghosts. I'm making ghosts. I can't believe I'm doing this, but okay. Okay, what's happening here is we got this 15-foot thing around us.
Around you.
Around me, yeah. That's why you need to be close. And any creature that walks into it or starts their turn in it has to make a wisdom save or they take 3d8 damage.
And we're just gonna make an endless army of mannequins.
Well,
And the
it'll
wisdom,
buy us time.
the wisdom save is, I believe, 16. Yeah, 16.
Move the mannequins a little closer.
So they're moving into it or through it. They each got to make a wisdom save.
Alright, what's the DC?
16.
And what happens when they fail?
They take 3d8 damage, which means 3.
Alright. How many of them are currently in the circle?
All of them.
All of them. They all failed. So, go ahead and roll.
5. 12.
All of them poof. And
This holds. Yeah. This holds.
they're all at the end, and now more join them.
This last 10 minutes.
This time, no. They've been looking past you. And you hadn't quite noticed this until they weren't doing it anymore. Now, they're looking at you.
I assume while I was gone, you solved all the problems and we're now safe.
Oh, I'm gonna solve problems the way every warlock solves problems.
Things are gonna be set on fire, aren't they?
Everyone better start retreating.
Retreating to where? The back of the room?
That's the only way we end this nightmare. But if I'm wrong, we'll just die in a fiery inferno.
Well, it's Chelsea's turn right now.
Dick said that they stopped coming when they got tired.
I don't think we're gonna get tired tonight.
I'm gonna do. Can I, like. Since Jack just went, can I, like, grab him and bring him back?
Yeah, you can.
Retreat.
Sure. That takes your action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you said to retreat back here.
Yep.
I'm guessing that you're a willing participant and we don't need to have a grapple check here.
Yes, does my circle comes with me.
It's attached to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. You move to the back. You move to the back of the room. Shadow, it's your turn.
And I hold my action and tell Billy to join us in the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna smack the one directly in front of me first.
Alright.
Alright.
Barbarian's gotta do what Barbarian's gotta do.
Yep.
Oh, and that's gonna be a 20.
Yep. It shatters into pieces.
Okay.
I saw the rolls.
If you could hand me some D6s.
How many?
8. Actually 6.
There's 2.
Alright, so Billy, were you retreating backwards?
Yep. 4, 5, and 6.
So what do you think is going to happen when they get back here?
We're not going to find out. Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Let me cast Fireball into that cluster. By the way, when we were hitting things, did the smell of whale oil get stronger? As if there's more whale oil on the ground.
No.
Actually,
We didn't actually smell that, did we?
Well,
Smell fish.
it's a strong fishy odor.
Which is bad quality whale. Almost certain.
quick perception check for whale oil.
It's all over.
Like in the barrels or what?
Yeah. You start to
just get
figure out
burned.
pretty quickly that all of the barrels around here are probably filled with whale oil.
Everybody keeps barrels.
Well,
in the attic.
No, I mean he was a whale oil
Yeah.
merchant.
Apparently a seller of crappy whale oil.
well, that's not going to be much anymore. I cast Fireball into that cluster and around some of the barrels that are in the area.
It's a 20-foot radius, so pretty much half the room.
Yeah, alright. That whole area just bursts into flames, and Dick goes, "What are you doing? You man, it's gonna burn the house down!"
We know.
And he goes rushing into the fire, trying to put it out, throwing his jacket onto it, stamping it out. And the mannequins, they grab at him. "No, you animals! Get off me!" He starts hitting and hitting, but the fire spreads, and soon he's engulfed.
Just like this one.
We learned anything from the other stories.
And-
We can't stop it from
The
happening.
only way out is through.
And he is now burning.
Here's the
Burning.
question: if I
And
didn't
so is
set on
everything
fire,
else.
I can't look at this man.
He runs off into the darkness with the mannequins turning to chase after him. He goes fleeing down into that dark abyss on the opposite end of the road. His fire fades from sight. The smoke begins to fill the room. And as you look around, you notice that the floor is now made of dirt, not of wood. And the fire, instead of in front, is above. You recognize this as a root cellar. Many of the homes in the area have them. You've seen them. and hear shouting, pounding, cheering, jeering from outside, muffled voices coming through.
Yeah, not that witch story. I kind of left out the part at the end where she kind of appeared in the smoke after they killed her and kind of consumed most of the village.
As
It
you
didn't seem important at the time.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
As
a
you,
story,
uh,
right,
You're
Shadow?
trying to tell
Recount
scary
that.
stories. You left out the scariest part.
Just a story.
Well, it's scarier now, isn't it?
As you recount
Right.
that, you turn and see a woman. Sort of. It's a smoky shape of a woman. Just an outline, but clearly visible. And she's staring at you, at least as far as you can tell. There's no eyes, no discernible face, just a smoky outline. Human. And flowing hair of smoke. And she looks at the four of you.
There's a fire above us. The
Yeah,
house above
the
us.
house above you is on fire. There's a stairway that sits just behind this woman that leads up through a trap door into what you assume is the main part of the house.
Is there... Sometimes root cellars have exits to the outside. Is there another way out?
Not in this one.
We have to go up. That's the only way out.
This, it appears to be, and this woman, she sort of holds an arm out towards you,
She was.
seeming to extend a hand, or perhaps pointing.
You,
She was
Wait.
a victim.
she was
She
the
was-
victim, right?
She was the first victim of the Hawthorne estate,
Yeah, before
so maybe she just needs to leave. Maybe we just need to.
I grab her hand.
As you grab her hand, you take
10 points of
Three.
healing.
3 fire damage, and she recoils from you and is sort of hunched over, curled into a small shape, sort of child's ball at the base of the stairs.
Hey, lady. We don't mean you any harm. We just need to get out of here because the house is burning. We need to get through that door, okay?
Is the door open or is it shut?
The trapdoor above is shut.
Is it locked?
Hey,
We go
Billy,
up
can
and
you open
get
that
it.
door?
When you the hazards of recording in not a professional studio. I'm not sure people can hear that, but there was a phone ring in the 15th century.
The scariest part.
In a burning house.
As you touch the handle of the door, you take 4 fire damage because it is red hot. But you can tell in that moment that it is indeed open.
Okay. Here's the scene, man. This door is unlocked, but it's burning on the other side. I don't know if we can get out.
The only way out is through, right? That's what we keep saying.
Unless we find some way to deal with the situation.
It's just a problem I can fix with more fireball.
I'm gonna.
Fireball?
No. If the only way out is through, like we keep saying, I'm going to dump all my lay on hands and myself and pick up the woman and try and run up the stairs with her. If we're supposed to get her out, right? That's what you were saying?
what I was
So the
saying.
trapdoor is it
she
open or is
said-
it just unlocked?
Unlocked.
It's unlocked, but it's currently in a closed
Well, I'm
state.
gonna try
but it's not locked.
smashing it open with my maul.
Yeah, you go ahead of me, and I'm just gonna carry her out.
You're able to knock up the door. You don't need to make an attack roll on
Knocked
it.
it up. Oh,
I mean, you take your maul
hey, the
and
kid's gonna be adorable.
it
Oh no.
it swings open, revealing a roaring fire up above. There's some collapsed timbers. The roof has caved in on parts, but you have a clear passageway. Yeah, as you try to pick up the woman, you pick up this cloudy, almost shapeless enough form, and you take 7 fire damage from the contact.
Alright, I'm just running with her up the stairs.
Alright.
And I follow behind.
Directly.
Are you coming, Shadow?
I'll lead the way
Yep.
right in front of you.
Yes, let's run out of here.
Yeah, you clear the way.
You're going in first?
Yep.
You charge through the flames, pushing your way through. You take 21 fire damage. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Has it been 10 minutes since that spell has been cast?
10.
Since
+4.
that,
And my 3 from me.
it sort of faded when you
Dimensionally shit. But you get +3 from being near me.
Alright, so 13 then.
You take an additional 9 damage from the smoke.
I'm doing more.
As you're hacking and wheezing, a sensation familiar to you. What? But you you burst out through the door,
This is a flashlight. I still have my
and you
inhaler.
see sort of shapeless, shouting people on the outside. Just sort of dark outlines of humans, torches, and a world you just don't recognize. It doesn't look like anything that you are familiar with.
It's the mob that killed this woman.
The house and the flames subside, and you see now the form of the woman standing before you. She looks at the four of you. Thank you. And then she disappears. You heal.
Oh.
And you heal.
How much do I have?
You each heal 14 damage. And you all feel some sort of force, entity surrounding you, sort of layering itself over you.
This is a good one.
You find yourselves alone in a quiet area for the first time since this started. But the smoke and the fire soon fade. And you see a single door in this dark space. It's wood, old, just a ring handle, made of planks. It looks, well, quite a bit worse for wear. And it's the only thing that's in front of you.
I would like to open the door.
When you open it, you see a room. It's carved out of stone. Not stone slabs, but as though someone was cutting into bedrock almost. There's some dirt. There's a single lantern hanging on the wall to your right. And there is a pathway out ahead of you. It too is cut from stone and earth, reinforced with timbers, almost like some sort of tunnel. But for the moment,
William's maze.
This is William's name.
for the moment, it's well lit.
With the lantern.
And there are lights all through the tunnel right now.
Just in case, can I take the lantern and bring it with me?
Oh, yes, the lantern comes right off the hook. Okay. And when you take the lantern, all the lights go out, save for it.
I put my lantern back.
There's no longer a Hawthorne.
So I'm gonna have some duct tape.
You still have
Your
flashlight.
light is weak. The lantern's not got much of a light to it. You can only see 5 feet in front of you, and beyond that, nothing.
Does it smell like whale?
It doesn't smell like much of anything.
It's quality.
Sperm whale?
What you see, what you remember seeing, there's a brief hallway and then a divergence immediately to the right and left.
Into the tunnel?
Let's go.
Out and through? Through and out? What did we keep saying?
The only way out is
Yeah.
I guess we gotta go through the tunnel.
Billiam
This is like
is in here, right? According to the story.
allegedly.
Looking for food?
So you still got candy?
man, there are miles of tunnels. These could go everywhere and anywhere.
Well, I said diverges to the left and right. Correct.
Yeah.
Let's go right first. How about that?
Alright.
You take a step through the threshold, and you turn to your right. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody.
Just the lead.
Plus
3, so I think it's going to be 16.
Third dying thing.
You manage to stop everyone for a moment.
I stay close to him up in front.
There's
I can give.
a giant pit in front of you. And you hold up your lantern. The light casts not far enough to see the other side.
Go the other way?
Turn the other way.
Let's go the other way.
Yeah.
Go back and take the left right.
You just continually keep casting your save spell on him. It's like,
I'm gonna, depending on what it is.
oh, do you have to
Guidance
choose
is ability.
saving throws, I think.
Spare the dying is saving.
Just keep casting it on him.
Yeah, I'm just got my hand on your back. I got your back, man.
Thank you.
You're basically channeling guidance.
Yes.
Yeah, spare the dying, but yeah.
Yeah.
You follow the tunnel down to the left. For a little while, 20 so feet, you come to a turn, and it goes right. It's the only way to go, so keep following it up. Up and around, another corner. Maybe this time it's 100 feet, and you have to turn right again.
Turn right.
Go down a little hall here, and there's a U-turn. Goes back down to the left. Turn now 180 degrees back the other way. You go back another 20 feet, and then you can only turn right. From there, the hall goes upwards, maybe 30 feet. Now you have a choice. There's a turn to your right, or you can go straight on ahead.
I have a turn.
Oh, you're the lead. Billy.
Turn right.
You turn right. You go down the hall, and make a dexterity saving throw.
Plus D4.
You get a D4 and plus 3.
17 again. Same rolls last time.
You once again manage to stop yourself and all your companions from falling into a long and deep pit.
Just assume I stopped. I stopped. So we go back again and head straight.
What direction's that coming
Um,
from? Alright.
Only 13 perception.
Let's keep on going.
Yeah, let's go back and go up.
you continue up that passage,
Lantern in one hand, Warhammer in
and
the
as you turn right out of that junction, something snaps and catches catches Shadow on the ankle. You take 2 damage as something tears at the flesh of your skin.
Why'd you scream, Shadow?
Someone bit my ankle.
Ankle bite? That does not sound good. Do not like this.
You continue down the hall to the right. You reach another turn that carries you rightward. After... so from that junction, it's about 100 feet to that right turn I was just describing. And you go another 100 feet or so and you reach another junction. You can turn right or you can go straight.
Let's turn again to the right.
There's always a bit there.
As you turn right, the hole is short, only maybe 10 feet, and you must again turn to your right. The hall carries down maybe 80 feet, where you're forced to turn left, and another 30 feet, and then a U-turn that brings you back up. And as you go back up about 25 feet or so on this U-turn, it forces you to turn right, and you are at another junction. You may go straight ahead. You may turn left.
I like turning. Let's say left.
Does it look like you're making progress?
Or I'm sorry. I said turn left, and I meant turn right.
Do
I
right.
apologize. You turn right. You go down about 25, 30 feet, and you reach another junction. You may turn to your left, or you may go straight.
I like turning left.
You turn left. You go about 30 feet down. And then, this time, Jack, you take 5 points of damage as something gashes its teeth into your calf.
Oh man, something just bit me in the leg.
Hold on, everyone. Roll your socks up.
Hold on a minute. I gotta take care of something here. I'm getting really beat up, man. I do cure wounds on me.
Who's doing that? Can I do a perception check to see if I can see what's around us?
Roll at disadvantage.
It's the dark.
18. Actually, 20. Dirty 20.
You rolled a 20.
You see the faintest shape of some sort of small creature. And it dashes around the corner that you just had turned from. As you continue down this hall, you are forced to turn left after about 20 feet, and then you are met after a short 5-foot journey or so.
Wait, does anyone have any food?
Can do.
With an opportunity to continue straight on or turn right.
Hold on 1 second. We're gonna stop. I'm just gonna open up a box, put it where we came from,
Okay?
and take a few steps away from it.
Okay?
Just wait a minute. Something's biting us.
Let's keep moving.
Alright.
So we're continuing to make a
It's
turn, or you
Some sort
continue?
of chalk. Sugar.
What's
You can turn to your right or continue on straight.
Turning. Right.
So you turn right. You go through just a simple door frame, and then you find yourself on the other side where you can turn left or right, but you cannot continue straight.
Left, sure. Took nearly enough left turns.
You continue about 15 feet down that hallway,
There's something about mixes
and
with left hand.
then I need you to make a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw.
You get to add a d4 and 3.
Wow, it was right on 11 and it decided to give up on that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be 3. So that'd be 10.
All right.
Did you get the D4?
Did you add a d4 to
The 4 and 3, yeah.
You fall a few feet down
I
into this pit.
Can I try and grab him?
And you're able to stop yourself before going deeper because it's a slant on this particular one.
Mm-hmm.
And you're about 4 feet down from the top. You've braced your legs against the far wall.
Mm-hmm.
And you're back against this slope. The lantern is gone.
Oh, you were holding the lantern.
Oh, that was not a good plan on our part.
What?
But do I have a
Consolidate all
flashlight?
reasons. I try and pull Billy out.
Is it just a slope down or slope down into a hole?
Slope down into something.
No? Oh, we can find out
It's-
what something is.
It's deep.
You
And
can't see the lantern at the bottom, wherever it went.
no.
If it even had a lantern.
Using your axe as an extending pole of some sort, you pull your brother back up.
Good save, Chelsea.
Do you still have the lit up part of the Ouija board?
Actually, I do have some lights. I can cast light. I just remembered that I can cast light as an ASMR. I try it.
Sure. It's
Eliminate
recorded.
it. Halo.
You have another light source.
Is it better than it was before?
That hair is
Something
radiant.
is suppressing the light. And you can only see 5 feet. But the light source is more secure.
That's not going to fall into a hole.
Hope it doesn't fall off.
This
Maybe not.
time,
As soon as I hear that bite, I want to try casting daylight.
I don't think. Okay, make a dexterity.
Check.
Well, yeah, make a dexterity check.
Not great. 7. I can't react in time, probably.
You can't react in time to this one. And you take 6 damage.
Guess you didn't like your candy.
God damn it, I'm stupid. I have dark vision.
Yeah, I have dark vision too, but I assume this was just invented.
Magical darkness music.
Yeah,
Pitch black.
it's magical darkness. Even your light spell isn't penetrating it beyond 5 feet.
Alright, well, let's keep
But-
going.
Is this like an open-ended maze, or is it we're just going through a bunch of tunnels?
I mean, you don't.
I walk up the wall.
Alright, you walk up the wall and quickly find the seal. It's about.
We should have had
You're
Yeah,
underground.
standing on this.
Mm,
Well, you won't fall into a pit up there?
actually, that's a good point. I probably should be walking ahead, so if I fall, I can just.
Because do you just spider climb all the time?
Oh, yeah, it's just a racial trait.
As
And at level
a
6,
vampire?
yeah, I can go in any direction without any penalty.
So the time I lifted you up to try to look out the window, you just walked through the wall.
Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? Thanks, Billy.
I think I love
Okay,
that.
Shadow, you go in front. I got my back, my hand on your back.
And I'll be trying to light as
That's okay. I just realized I should have actually been taking advantage on pretty much every deck save.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
You really know where characters.
Yep.
I don't have
Granted,
a map
we're 12,
drawn.
so-
What ways can we go? Where there's a pit?
We can go back.
Let's be honest, we're still the age
We,
where all
we could go either left or right. We went left to the pit, so we could go basically straight, or we could turn back, go through a little doorway thing, and there are like 4 passages. we
You're
can
in the lead,
check out.
Shadow.
Let's just go straight for now.
Alright.
Okay, so we just
Turn
I was trying
around,
to-
turn 180 and go straight.
I was trying to draw, then I realized it would be nice to have like graphic paper.
I mean, it would also help if the rules of physics worked.
Alright,
that was
works.
thrown out the
So
window
you-
for a while.
You head back down the hall now, finally. After about 25 feet, passing the door frame that you had gone through, you're forced to turn left, and then a brief 10 feet, you are given a choice. You can continue straight or turn right.
I'm always in a turn.
Turn right.
You turn right and pass through another door frame, where you're given a choice. You may turn left or right.
Left.
You go left, and after about 10 feet, it rounds a corner, and you have the ability to turn left or continue straight.
I'm laughing.
Must be turning.
You go through a brief doorway, and you find yourself in a tunnel where you can go left or right.
If we go left, we're gonna go back.
This time, you take 4 points of damage, Chelsea, as yet one more bite sinks its teeth into your shoulder.
Shoulder.
Did you feel it climb up, or is it just getting
I think
bigger?
it's just a bite. I don't know.
Do your shadow biting stuff again.
It doesn't seem to like biting people.
You
had one
recover HP
opportunity.
every time something.
Do you go left or right?
Left.
You go
Okay.
left. You wind your way 5 feet forward, then are forced to turn right, and you come to a bank where you're forced to turn left. You then pass through a brief doorway, and you can go on continuing straight or turn back to the left.
Are we? Did we just backtrack?
Go straight.
Go straight.
You continue straight. You pass through a brief doorway, and then you may continue straight or turn left.
Change your mind. Let's go straight this time.
Okay, go straight.
Oh no, let's always just go straight.
Is that the new rule?
You go straight. It's about 15-20 feet. You come to a corner and you're forced to turn left. Another 15 feet or so, you come to a corner and are forced to turn left.
We're not forced to do anything. We dig.
You go about 10 feet
Did you bring a shovel, Bill?
and you come to a corner and you're forced to turn left.
They have
We're
some
in
kind
a-
of shovel now.
Are we in a spiral?
You go about 5 feet and you come to a corner and you're forced to turn left. And then you come about 5 feet forward and you're at a dead end.
Alright.
And
Everyone draw your weapons real quick. Maybe we'll catch
You,
wherever this thing is.
Shadow, take 8 points of damage.
Where goes my temporary hit points?
Noms.
So we're in a little spiral.
Where the heck did that thing come from?
It might just be everywhere.
Alright, let's get out of here
We backtrack,
to the place and then take the first
turn.
The thing biting us is
Well, that's why I said feed him.
That's why we tried to leave him.
doesn't like candy. Not all kids like candy.
You go back to the junction then.
Okay,
Try
I
talking
think
to him.
Billy is the kid.
Try talking. I'm not Billy the kid.
Well, we can try that. Who has a high?
Wait. I can communicate telepathically with any creature I can see.
That you can see?
Oh, we haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen it. As soon as I see it, I'm going to make a link. I'm going to do mind link as soon as I catch any kind of glimpse of whatever it is.
So do you want to sit here and wait to see if we can?
No, let's
Even-
keep
It
moving.
seems to get us from. So just try. for
Well,
us.
we've been constantly moving though,
We sat waiting for the
and then it made that noise, and we said maybe we should move.
Okay, let's sit here at the end of this hall.
Are you concentrating on trying to see it?
I am focusing on the tiny little bit of light that is emanating from Chelsea's glorious golden hair.
You feel a bite and take 1 damage as it nips your hand.
Did I see it?
Roll a perception check.
That's a good one. Can I give myself guidance?
Yeah.
In this moment, I guess. You could.
Well, he was tapping. I assume he was just tapping himself.
Right.
I mean, if you were preparing to do this, I'll allow you to use it.
That was a crappy roll. 6, 8, 13.
I saw nothing.
I maintain my vigilance.
We're just gonna sit here and let ourselves get eaten.
Well,
eaten, nibbled.
I do not think staying here
Well,
is a cool thing to do.
is the solution to save the child, or is it to get out of the maze?
Maybe both the same.
You, Jack, take 5 points of damage as it gets a nice old bite into your arm. You're bleeding a little bit.
I am in really bad shape.
Do you get
I'm
a
in really bad shape, man.
do you get a perception check with that? Because we haven't moved yet.
If you're still trying,
Oh yeah, of course I'm
then
trying.
go ahead.
$19.
You saw nothing.
Let's just go.
Right. We get to where we, after the spiral, and we turn
Whatever.
right.
Right is
You
the
went.
first.
You
the
went
first.
straight
That's-
down. So there were 2 options that you could turn left or continue straight. You go straight both times.
So it's right now.
Mhm.
So now you have the ability to turn right.
All right.
Okay. You turn to your right. You take a hallway down just about 25 feet. It corners and forces you to turn to your right. And another 25 feet or so, and you turn to your right. And then after about 10 feet, you come to a junction. You can continue straight or turn left.
What are we doing?
Straight.
Straight.
You continue on straight. And you come to another junction after about 20 feet. And you can go to your right or continue straight.
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 You continue on straight, and after about 15 feet, you run into a dead end.
Alright, turn around and take the turn.
The
First
first.
turn that we come to, so we turn left at the next.
You go back about 10, 15 feet, take left turn. This is a very long hallway. It extends down about 150 feet. And then it forces you to turn to your left as it corners, and you pass through a brief doorway where you're given the choice of continuing on straight or turning left.
That's a lot of distance.
I'm completely lost, so.
Take a left.
Sure.
Take a left.
You take a left. You go about 25, 30 feet up, and you may continue straight or turn right.
Turn right.
You pass through a brief doorway, and you may turn left or right.
Left.
You go to the left. It goes about 20 feet up, where you turn, and this time, Stryker takes 4 damage as something bites into his ankle. You continue down this hallway. It goes for about 40, 50 feet, and it's forcing you then to turn right, and then 10 feet, and turn right. You pass through a brief doorway, and then you are forced to turn right.
Just turn around. Where you want to go is at the end.
I mean, is it a dead end again?
It hasn't dead ended yet.
We'll keep going until we know it's a dead end.
You turn to the left,
The story says
and it passes through a brief door frame, forces you to turn to the left again, and after 10 feet, it dead ends.
Story says it was designed so you could never leave.
What are we supposed to do instead, though?
It said you just wander the maze. You can never leave, just waiting for his next meal.
Well, we're the next meal, so I think we have to fight it.
So his one goal was searching for his next meal.
Well, I pull out some of my candy and I start eating it. And I put some of the same candy down in this tiny little circle of light. And I'm doing the perception thing again.
Did anybody get a chance to get up some of that turkey?
Mmm.
One house?
Mmm. This stuff is really good. I am digging it, man. It is like tasty and filling.
Nothing happens.
Guess I'm just gonna sit here and keep eating this delicious stuff I got.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, this is a tasty meal. I'm having a good time.
Eating some of those
Down.
loose Skittles that were in my bag.
Chelsea takes 4 points of damage as something from behind her bites her ear.
Ah, but that was right in the glow of her hair, so I didn't take a look.
But it was the opposite direction from which you're facing.
Are we at the dead end?
Yeah.
And you're facing out. And it bit from the dead end
Okay.
side.
Can I do an investigation on the wall?
Sure.
So you might have detect magic.
+4. P4.
Investigation is going to be 6. 15. Yeah, 15.
It's a wall, stone, dirt, some timbers holding things up.
Okay. I detect magic.
I think something's following us right now.
You
The
know
other-
it's against the wall.
I turn back to look at Chelsea and her glowing hair.
Can we?
I detected magic. Certain magic.
Other than the things that you already know to be magic around you, things on your person.
Okay, how can we keep hearing footsteps sometimes?
Screw it with us.
Is it screwing with us, or are two things in the maze?
So, could a survival check be useful at all in terms of like pathfinding?
Sure.
Like, how about looking for perhaps tracks for whatever it is?
Sure.
Like blood dripped from its mouth as it tries to nibble on us. That is going to be a 18.
So, as you look around, and you're at this dead end. You don't see too many tracks here, but there are some that don't match any of yours. They seem to be very small.
I'm going
Bare
to.
feet.
Are they fan?
Yes.
I'm going to close my eyes and ask these whispers that have been following me if they can help. If they can tell me how to get out.
Roll a persuasion check.
Does light communicate with any nearby creature?
Dirty 20.
They tell you it's a little bit of a hazy response, but you're able to make out the words
45.
Okay, man, I got like this wild idea.
Okay.
Remember when you fell down? And it wasn't like straight down, it was like an angle. About what kind of angle was that?
I recall, was it a 45-degree angle?
Well, whether it was 45 or not, we're not getting anywhere walking around. But there's all these pits, and these pits are things that we're trying to stay out of. What if the pit's the thing we need to go into?
Let's find the pit.
Got rope, we can try lowering down.
Well,
I can try walking.
let's go find. We're gonna go find the pit with the slope that
Can
that
you,
right curve almost went down into.
can
Is
you
there some-
lead us back to it?
Yeah, I can lead you back. Do we have to do the whole thing?
I think.
Is there like some sort of history of mazes that I can try to recall?
It's just one day's placemat.
I mean, a history of mazes. Like, what are you trying to decipher? What are you trying to understand or pull out?
First maze was made in 1962.
That was the Minotaur.
You aren't going to get my corn.
And there has to be a legend of an unsolvable maze.
Could 45... Okay. From where I'm standing, 45 degrees from where I am would be pointing maybe towards the exit, right? If they're helping.
Well, you can try turning 45 degrees and ask him again.
Like, that would be like... that.
Yeah, it's half of, if you're looking straight down the corridor and you turned exactly
It's
one
half
way
of
or the
90.
other is 90. It's half of 90.
So where were we when I asked? So which way was I facing? According, like...
If you use cardinal directions, you were facing north.
So 45 degrees would be northeast.
Yes,
We have a way to...
if you're using a
Can we
compass.
try and go northeast?
There's nothing there.
Well, let's leave this
Dead
spot
end.
real quick.
Well, we can just return to our wandering. If we come to another pit, we'll see if we can figure out
I'm sure it won't be impossible to find a pit.
You want to go back to the 45, the one that you were sliding down?
No, I want to go northeast.
Yeah. We actually haven't ran into a pit in a while.
It's been a long time. We'd have to go really far to
Yeah,
go back to
let's keep wandering until we run into a pit.
Okay, well, we go all the way back through a doorway, twist around through another doorway, make eventually a U-turn, take a 40-foot long walk to a place where we could either go straight where we hadn't gone before, or turn right through a doorway that we had been before.
a pit. So what would take us, east or north?
Well, I say let's go down to the place we haven't been yet.
Yeah.
So you were facing north, were you facing away from the dead end or toward the dead end?
I was told I was facing north.
Was that toward the dead end? Or
It's away from the dead end.
So north is at the bottom. So northeast, this is east. And, I mean west. East is...
Let's just go down that path we haven't been.
If we get out the dead end and take
So
the
the
right,
first junction we come to, we go straight.
go straight.
Okay.
All right, so you go back to that junction where originally you're given a choice of left or right after passing through a doorway.
Yeah.
And now you are going back through that doorway. So you have a choice of either left or right, and you are choosing.
No. We're not going through the doorway.
So you are continuing down straight.
Yeah.
It's straight.
We've been straight.
All right.
Yeah.
But
You
we
could have
had
about
turned left
15
and
feet.
straight.
And then you go left. Because you are forced to as it curves, you pass by a wall. And then you can turn left in a hall or continue straight.
You say we passed by one?
Instead of a doorway, it's more of a wall that brings the passage narrow, but there's another passage just immediately there.
Left or straight, you said?
Yes, left or straight.
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 You go straight and you are forced to turn left again. After just about 5 feet, you continue north for 15 feet or so, where you're forced to turn right. And you pass through a brief door frame. On to the other side, you are again forced to turn right. You go down the hall about 20 feet. When you come to the junction, you may turn left or right.
Left.
Left.
You go left, and after about 5 feet, you are forced to turn to your right. You take this hall about 60, 70 feet down, where it turns to the left. And who's in the front?
That would be me.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
You get +3 from me.
That's four.
18. Is it dexterity?
Yes.
That is a total of 19.
A 19. You manage to stop your companions and yourself from falling deep into a pit.
All right.
Well, we found
But
a
you can
pit.
just walk down the wall, can't
Yes,
you?
I am. I'm going to.
You're gonna
I can't
walk.
take your hair, can I?
No.
You walk down the pit then?
Well, it seems like even with dark vision or light,
Yeah.
you're seeing 5 feet no matter what. It seems like almost the light's irrelevant at this point.
I'm gonna
You're. Bye.
Doodles.
see you guys, and I step down the bit.
Actually, hey. You end of 50 feet of rope. Just hold on to.
So it's gonna
Holding
come
the
back
50
up
foot of rope?
straight and.
You walk back.
I
Walk
also
down.
kind of just tie it around my hand, so I'm gonna have to put some effort if I want to take it off.
Oh, good. So I'll have a severed hand when we pull it back.
You
You'll
walking
know I'm
down
dead or handless.
and down. And
At
down.
least he gave us a hand before he died.
You take 4 points of damage. You continue to walk down. Further, you're now 25 feet down. You take 2 more points of damage. Do you keep going down?
You could turn to a bat or something.
Yes, I can actually.
Oh.
Is it? Am I feeling pain in my feet?
That you've been bitten now in your right bicep and on your back.
I shot up. If I pull twice, start pulling me up, and I keep going
Boy.
down.
You keep going. You're now 30 feet down. 40 feet down. You take 1 point of damage as it bites your hand. You keep going.
Yes.
You're now 50 feet down at the end of the rope, and the hole continues further. You take 2 more points of damage as it bites at your neck.
I actually have a crossbow with me. I just chuck that because that will actually make some noise.
You hear it clatter off of the far wall, and then a couple scrapes.
Start pulling back
Yeah,
up.
I'll pull him up.
We tag team the rope.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the way out. But that was a straight trip down, right?
Yeah.
I think we should see if we can find a pit with the angle. With a angle. There's probably more than one.
You take 5 more damage as you reach the top of the pit, and it bites your hip.
Oh, that's my best hit.
Okay. I still think we need to walk out.
Alright. So we go back out, and then there's a part where we'll go straight.
Yeah, make a right turn.
Well, actually, real quick, since we're at the pit, can I walk across the wall to see if I can get to the other side of the pit?
Sure.
Take the rope.
You walk across the wall. It's about 7 feet to the other side, and you get over there.
I'm on the other side to 7 feet.
Oh.
Good.
All right.
2 feet beyond our vision.
Take your word for it. I'm going to do a run and jump.
Yeah, I'm an athlete. I can actually do this really well.
Anyone need to be thrown?
I was about to say, I like how Jack, the antithesis of an athlete.
Want to be thrown? I'll throw you.
No, just get on my shoulders. I'm really good at this.
What's your athletics plus?
Oh, well, my athletics is +6, but I have the athlete feet and background.
Okay.
Okay. Take the rope. pull us
Yeah.
across.
Well, I got a 22 for my running jump.
Yeah, I say you guys hold on to the rope and you'll grab the other end.
Okay.
Holding the rope.
All right. So you two are jumping across, and how are you getting? I'm a little confused.
Now,
I think we
he
ran
jumped across.
with the
I
rope.
walked.
Yeah.
So we have
I'm-
an end of the rope here.
I'm
and they're
on the
going
other
there.
end holding the rope.
And
So that way-
she's going to carry him. Was the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You're-
thought
You're
I
tiny.
just I'm gonna hold the rope.
Or you could just like
Just like
tie the rope around yourself, and like we'll just like pull you across.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just gonna like swing down, and you'll pull me up,
Okay.
You'll just take a little bit of damage.
Okay.
Potentially.
maybe.
So, I'm not going to make you go through all that because you rolled very high. Your athletics are ridiculous. Jumping 7 feet with enough room to get a little running start is fine. And between all of you, you're able to swing him across.
Hey.
And then I'm gonna jump across.
Yeah.
And then we're attacked by a terrorist.
17 plus 6.
So you find yourself on the other side.
And you go forward.
You go forward about 5 feet and you're forced to turn left, going up a hall.
I swear to God, if this turns to a dead end.
This goes about 85, 90 feet, and then turns to the left. And about 10 feet further, it forces you to turn to the right. And are you still in the front, Shadow?
Yeah.
I think you know what to do.
I'll keep that one. That is a 19 total.
You managed to make that saving throw. But Chelsea takes 4 points of damage as she's bitten in the small of her back.
That's a hard place to fight.
And is this another pit?
It is another pit,
Is it a straight down pit?
as far as you can tell.
I take a step over the pit to make sure it is straight down since we can't see very well.
It's about as straight down as you can imagine.
Alright, then I take the rope and I'll go across again.
Going up in the wall, it's just a little wider. It's about 8 feet this time. But you can make it to the other side.
8 feet. Same thing?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we get +4, right? Alright, so that's 18.
You make it across just fine. I'm guessing you're executing the same plan as last time. All right. You swing him across. A little bit of a thud on the side of the wall.
Boom, boom.
20.
How many more times are we gonna do this?
Till
You're-
we leave.
You're on the other side. You now all go short 2 or 3 feet until you're forced to turn to your right, and then about 10 feet till you're forced to turn to the left. Then a hall of about 150 feet or so
Are we back on that?
continues all the way up until you're forced to turn to the right. And then, turn to the left, excuse me. And then, after about 10 feet, you see a room on your right with one lantern
Let's go.
and a door.
Go to it.
The door looks fairly modern. It's got a circular handle, twist knob, rather than a lever.
Out and through.
Open the door.
Yeah, let's go through it.
You go through, and you find yourself on the outside of Hawthorne.
Is Brittany still with us?
Brittany's still with you. She's
I still got her.
It's just like way back in the first pit.
It turns out she's actually a state level long jumper, so she had no problems with the gaps.
she's shivering and quaking and making hardly a noise.
Yeah, we barely noticed her for the last 2 sessions.
Do you want a Kit Kat?
She grabs your Kit Kat and eats it greedily.
What does
And
the
she-
manor look like?
She walks off towards the gate.
But hold on.
Brittany, don't touch it.
She goes
No.
through it and out into the street,
No.
where the sun is just setting and trick-or-treaters are moving about.
I look at the cars and make sure we're in our time period.
I look at myself. Am I still at work?
No, you're not. The cars,
I look at Billy. Is he still in
the
order?
cars are your family's cars, and your friends' family's cars. They look just like you expect.
Guys.
Did we?
The sky is overcast again.
Do you want to go
And
to
it's
church?
Mid 60s.
No, I don't want any razor blades in my candy.
It's what?
It's back in the mid 60s, temperature wise.
Oh, God, I thought we were back in the mid-60s.
I wish you were back in the mid 60s.
I wanna.
Like,
I'm just sort of curious. I want to reach in my pocket and see if I still feel that Hawthorne ring that I was handed for the demon thing, or if it's
Yes.
gone.
You do.
Okay.
Do you still have the planchette from the Ouija board?
No, I think that's long.
Do
now.
you still have that crystal prism?
Is there a crystal prism?
No.
Oh,
do I still
good.
have my inhaler?
Yes.
Do I
Okay,
still-
we don't have to go back in.
Do I still have my copy of the Ravenloft book?
You don't know where it is right now.
I go back into the house.
No.
I grabbed it.
The door is locked.
All that for nothing.
Okay, I think
Do I still have the
I think I'm
Tome
done
of Forgotten?
trick-or-treating.
Let's walk outside the gate before we do much else.
You have a tome of forgotten lore, or at least a very pretty and beat up book.
I look around for Gus and Drillbit and the other guy.
Nowhere to be seen.
so. It wasn't a total walk.
I still do not trust this.
We walked to the gate.
Try and go out.
You walk to the gate and you go right through.
Did somebody drug our candy?
Oh, there certainly weren't any razor blades in it.
And you start to walk down the street back towards Billy and Chelsea's house. Not quite sure what happened. You get home, dump your candy out on the counter,
It's nothing but loose Skittles.
and there's
Razor blades.
a Ravenloft book that falls out of your bag. And
I ain't never playing a horror setting with you, Billy. Not once.
Fine, next time I'll play this game called Call of Cthulhu. Have you heard of it?
No.
Oh, it eats right up your alley.
Cool. And as you part the evening, I'm quite sure what to say to each other at this point.
Let's not go in there again.
Your mother walks by briefly and says, "Oh, you're back already. I hope you guys had a nice time."
It was a gas,
It
man.
was amazing.
Let's not go back in there again.
Mrs. Billy, can you drive me home?
"Oh, sure, Blake. I can drive you home. Do you need a ride home too, Jack?"
I'm gonna walk. I need some air.
"Okay, hon.
This was.
Do you,
Before
do either of you
guess.
want to go on a car ride with me while we take Blake home?"
I don't want to be alone.
Don't get in the car.
Sure. Did some neighborhood bullies give you a good scare tonight?
I think
You
they
know-
got the worst of it.
Well, it's okay, hon. Don't worry. They're just mean.
This we remember
All right.
that Mom actually died in a horrible car accident 5 years ago.
Well, come on, kids. Let's go. Are you sure you want to walk, Jack?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna walk.
All right. You get in the car and she turns on the ignition. Jack walks down the street. And she drives off towards the other part of town.
That song's
Where do you
playing
live?
on the radio.
It's 1990, so
Spirit of the radio, spirit of the radio, spirit of the radio.
it's Boston, so probably Boston.
More than a feeling.
Yeah, sure, more than a feeling. And you can't help yourself and crack open that book. You just gotta look at it. You've been wanting it for months. And inside, there's a little handwritten note in a type of writing that looks far too old. And it just says, "Thanks for playing."